hearts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, thanks, Cindy. On the parade lap, Tangent Factory Team, Impact, Bike Shop Team winner, and the Grinch today carrying the flag.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG, out here we go, answer whole shot.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
End of this month. Wow. All right, we're going to start it off today. Moto number 1, our 6 and under mixed opens. Wyatt Lammers, Asher Kashansky, Penelope Pitstop, Bingo Ekia, Tough Flores, and Avery Moo McDaniels. Here we go, 6 and under mixed open. Here we go. Oops. All right, racing is underway. We are going. They're sending it into turn number 1 already. Racing hard, racing fast as they work their way down that second straightaway. Past Justin Wall over there is taking your photographs. Yeah, make sure you smile when you go by. He can see it through the helmets. Into this Pro Max Supercross, turn number 2. All right, Matt got to say come. I'll hit him. All right, 95 bike. Penelope pit stop. Van Goek in there for the 1. That's Kasansky 2, moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. 2's your moto number, 7A mixed opens your class. Rocket Rylan Schroeder, Shane Albano Clough, Luis Vito, Lulu Napolitano, and Tyler Tupper. All right, 2 riders going to the main event. Lane choice transfer here again today. We started that, just about May or so, and I'll tell you what, it is great. Rocket Rylan Schroeder in there for the 1. Shane Albano Clough in there for the 2, and moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. 3's your moto number, 9-10 mixed opens your class. Briella Sour Patch Salemi got Isabella Killela Smith, Zoom Zoe Hines, and Vivi Flores. 2 in, 2 in round 2. And here they come into the Canes. 1 love last turn, back down the last straightaway at the 30 bike. Killela Smith in there for the 1. And Briella Sour Patch Salemi 2, and moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. 4's your moto number, 11-12 mixed opens your class. Got McCain, Jones, Kopetsky, Urena, Davis, Kanowitz, Feliciano, and Turner. Bringing it out of turn number 2. Oh, man, we're working hard, working fast. Out on top looks like Callie Kopetsky leading the way. On into the last turn, 1 straightaway. Here to come on back to the line. That looks like it's going to be Callie Kopetsky. 1, it'll be Alicat Jones 2, and an Act 12 bike. That was McCain with the 3. Moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. 5's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. 2 to the show. Wrigley Lloyd, Logan Lee, Kylie Sutton, Dave Starkey, Muscle Angler. And our little Peanut Colborn. Oh, dropped one over there.
Still got one down.
Yes. Dropped one over there. Well, dropped another one. Get that rider checked out. We'll be back to racing here just in a moment. All right, looks like we got that rider back up over there. Let's put your hands together. Make it good and loud. I got to hear you from a long ways out there. Yeah. Yeah. Give a big shout out to our vendors while we're waiting out here. We got racewear in the house. Got your event T-shirts. Last opportunity to get those Fall National T-shirts. Most popular sizes, starting to get a little bit low on those. Make sure you get on over there so you don't have to squeeze yourself into an extra small if you're an extra large. Yeah. Great looking T-shirts, too. And also got the hoodies. If you're a little chilly right now, you don't have to stay that way. Get on over to Racewear, get your hoodie. Yo-Yo Kid Toys in the house. Tangent Pro Shop out there for you. Bike Boss for your shopping needs. Think Cute Boutique. Skewed BMX, Pro Line, ASR, Davis Racewear. XS Energy out there. No sugar, all the energy. No crash afterwards, so get your XS Energy drink. Yeah, all out there for your shopping needs. There's only 52 more days left till Christmas. Oh, yeah, think about that. It's nice and warm right now, but I'll tell you what, Christmas is a-coming. All right, moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Wrigley Lloyd, Logan Lee, Kylie Sunday, Starkey, Ab Muscle Angler, and Ariel Little Peanut Colvord. 2 riders moving on as they punch their way in through that rhythm section into the Canes. One Love last turn, and here they come back this way. That looks like your one bike of Kylie Sunday. Starkey moving on. I got one spot left. That'll go to the K bike of Ab Muscle Angler out of moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. 6 to moto number, 15-16 mixed open. 2 to the show. Got Anderson, Benelli, Brown, Garthy, Neefus, and Clough. Oh, man. Mixing it up good there. Oh, look at that. Oh, and Freight Train Garthy out in front. He's coming on back to the line. Oh, and Freight Train Garthy comes to the station with the transfer with the 35 bike of Dean Brown on moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. Seven's your moto number, more 15-16 mixed open. Got Singleton, Sarabia, Wilson, Gant, Chandrasekar, and Eardham. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on there. They come on back to the line. Out on top, that's going to be your 69 bike. That's going to be Chandrasekar moving on with Gold Cup 2 up here. Hey, girl. Gant out of moto number 7, 15-16 mixed open. 8 your moto number, 7-8 open. Got us. Osaki, Lloyd, McDaniels, Francis, Bailey, Culbertson, and Lucas. Taking 3 there. Happy National Daylight Savings Time Ends Day. It's National Daylight Savings Time Ends Day today. Oh, yeah, it's a real nice holiday, a real family holiday. Everybody spends it together. Sleeping in a little bit here, I guess. We don't change here in Arizona. All right, the 6 bike. It's going to be Osaki 1, 57, 7 and 28. Nope, 57 and 7. So that'll be Osaki, Lloyd, and Bailey. It looked like a moto number 8, 7-8 open. 9's your moto number, 9-10 opens your class. Tresick, Winder, Kilianui, Schumann, Grable, and Sikowski. That'll be the 8 bike. A Ripon River Tresick moving on with the Gold Cup 1 bike of Winder out of moto number 9, 9-10 open. 10's your moto number, 9-10 opens your class. Got Woldridge, Gutierrez, Perez, Sullivan, Novi, and Brown. All right, 2 riders breaking away as they head on down into that 3rd straightaway. Through the rhythm set they go. Looks like the Rock 1, Ace to Bean Novi was out there. He's in a spot to transfer out. Right before him, it looks like that's going to be your 20 bike of Eli Gutierrez, along with the Rock 1 of Ace to Bean Novi out of moto number 10, 9-10 open. 11's your moto number, 11-12 opens your class. Aiden Shepard, Logan Eldog, Mizala, Blazenbeck Meyer, Coltrane Schoner, and just Josh Lenars. We're taking 2. Into the Canes, 1 Love, last turn they go. And out of it they come. We got 2 riders moving on. That's going to be your 893 bike of Lenars transferring out with the 6, or the 4 of Blazenbeck Meyer out of moto number 11, 11-12 open. All right, we got Collingwood, Hort, McGonigal, Ream, Lenars, moto number 12, 11-12 open, the H bike of Pierce Collingwood with the 5 bike of Just Jacob Lenars. Moving on out of moto number 12, 11-12 open. All right, dropped a couple over there. They're back up and going. Well, one of them is. Glad to see that. Give a big shout out to our national sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here this weekend. Bombshell Racing. Yeah, born in a barn, raised in science with plenty of wins under the belt. Advent Cycles and Bombshell Parts. Glad to have you back. Fly Racing. Helmets, gear bags, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing, getting you to the finish line in style. And Box Components. They were created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components will make your bike fly. Tangent Products, quality number plates, seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent, that's all you need for speed. Let's see, moto number 13, 13-14 open. Got Tischhauser, Meinl, Downey, Smith, and Lamont. Back to the line they come, the two riders up for grabs. I got Merciless Manic Smith going to move on in there with your Nag 11 bike of Mad Max Meinl out of moto number 13, 13-14 open. 14's your moto number, more 13-14 open. I got Jackson Kopetsky, Austin Hooligan Colvord, William Headhunter Morris, Michael Noiseboy Hoppin, and Gage Ripperboy Hartley. Taking two, Jackson Kopetsky in that 2 spot as they come on back this way. It's going to be 10 bike of William Headhunter Morris and Jackson Kopetsky. Was that the Impact colors today? All right. Changing it up. You're trying to fool us. Change it every day. Oh, man. All right. We'll get used to it. 15's your moto number, 15-16 open. Leo Therian, Aiden Shazano, Case and Sparkplug, Supplements, Lick Nick Dunnigan, and Basil, the Greek Contest. We're taking 2. And that's going to be Leo Therian out in front. Man, he is on fire. He's coming back here. He'll get a transfer with Basil, the Greek Contest out of moto number 15, 15-16 open. 16's your moto number, more 15-16 opens. Caleb White, Feeney Romero, Noah Ratzliff, and Caleb Squishy Sangs. Take into, oh man, they're battling pretty hard for it right there. We're going to combine the racks here the next time around. Should be a great main event in this class. Back at me they come. That's going to be your 39 bike. Going to be Kalen White moving on with Noah Ratzliff out of moto number 16, 15-16 open. 17's your moto number, 17-20 opens your class. Ashton Brown, Mackay Collingwood, Evan Asado, Christopher Carriasso, and Jet Hollywood Fosto. Well, yeah, going like a pogo stick in there through there. Looks like Evan Asado out on top. Nope, that's good. Carriasso out in front, Christopher Carriasso, and the 24 of Jet Hollywood Fosto. Moving on out of moto number 17, 17-20 open. 18's your moto number, 31 and over open. I got Sean Grey Goose Purvis, Chipper Huffman, Lynn Hot Rod Anderson, and Kenneth Trimble take it 2. 2 riders going to transfer out there. There they go on the open class bikes. Yeah, a couple of let's see. There's a little bike, a big bike, bigger bike, and the biggest bike coming back at us. It's going to be the 2 by Chipper Huffman transferring out with the 32 bike of Kenneth Trimble out of moto number 18, 31 and over open. 19's your moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers your class. Annabelle Dempsey, Bristol to Pistol Whitehead, Charlotte Squirtle Leopard, and Bristol to Pistol Almy. 2 in. 2 to round 2. Oh, let's see. Yeah, on their way through there. Into the Canes One Love last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. That's going to be your 3 bike of Annabelle Dempsey in there for transfer with Nag 8 bike, Bristol Pistol Almy out of moto number 19, 8 and under girls cruiser. 20's your moto number, 9-10 girl cruisers your class. Loke Dog Seifert, Penelope, Peanut Malcolm, Tegan, Turbo Leaper, and Dallas Burrow. We're taking 2. Roomus for Toomus, and on back at me, the R bike on top. That's Malcolm. Peanut Malcolm going to get there for a 1, and a 44 bike of Tegan Turbo Leaper 2, and moto number 20, 9-10 girls cruiser. 21's your moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers your class. Got Curran Shook, Savina Picotti, Annalie Ramirez, Rory the Rocket Strain, Savannah Banana Priest, Riptide Rally Olszewski, and Styling Kylan Whites. 3 transferring out, and here they come. 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that, only a straightaway to go, and it looks like a 4 bike out on top, Savina Picotti, Nag 9, and the 40. That'll be Colin Styling Whites and Rory the Rocket Strain. 2 and 3, moto number 21, 11-12 girls cruiser. 22's the moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. Iverson, Priest, Olsen, Kettle, Ellison, Cross, Novato, Beatty, and Burien. Take it 4. Gonna be Chase Burien getting in there. The B, the 28, and the G. So that's gonna be Priest, Beatty, and Kettle also moving in there. Win Moto 22, 13-14 girls cruiser. 23 is the Moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. Got Braden, Adair, Cheney, Huffman, Brown, Porter, and Sanchez. Around on the last bend, looks like Tatum, the bomb, Huffman, getting there for a transfer. The 82 bike, Kimberly Porter, and the Nag 9 bike. Marissa the Missile Brown out of Moto number 23, 15-16 girls cruiser. 24 is the Moto number, 17-20 women cruisers, Madeline DeSantis. Isabella Meyer and Annalise Elbows Hill. I got Madeline DeSantis out in front. Simi Valley, California rider coming on into the Canes. One love last turn with a straightaway to go. Northbound and down to the line she comes. It's going to be Madeline DeSantis in there for the 1. Isabella Meyer 2. Annalise Elbows Hill 3. Moto 24, 17-20 women's cruiser. 25 is your Moto number, 36-40 women cruisers your class. Got Jen Iverson and like a Tapatio Anderson, Jamma Jen Hill, Dariana Humphreys, Suzanne Pinard, and Eliza Ruffy. Eliza Ruffy out in front. And back this way, still Rafi leading it back at it. She's going to get there for a 1. Dariana Humphrey 2. And the 5 bike of Jamma Jen Hill, third lane choice in Moto number 25, 36-40 women's cruiser. 26 to Moto number, 41-45 women cruisers. Alana Mama Squirrel Witten, Miriam Mama Cole, and Carrie Hubert. Let's see, a Cole Mama and a Squirrel Mama out there. Boy, probably a heck of a Mother's Day for this class. All right, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway as they go in this total points race. That's going to be the 3 bike Mira Mama Squirrel Cole in there for the 1. Carrie Hubert 2. Nope, Mama Cole 1, Mama Squirrel. Carrie Hubert 2, Mama Squirrel Witten 3. And Moto number 26, 41-45 women's cruiser. 27 your Moto number, 51-55 women cruiser. Stephanie Johnson, Cindy BMX Fashionista Party, Kat Stanley, and Ingrid Picosa Melkert. Taking 2. The BMX Fashionista coming on back to the finish line. Yepper. Into the runways of New York after this. And already owns Paris. Cindy BMX Fashionista Party in there for the 1. And it'll be Ingrid Picosa Melker 2. In Moto number 27, 51-55 women's cruiser. 28 your Moto number, 56 and over women's cruiser. Mama Marge Kaminsky, Paula Barney-Armour-Maris, and Suzanne Black. Let's see. Got Paula Marish out in front, rolling on into the last turn with the straightaway to go. It's going to be Paula Marish in there for the 1. Suzanne Black in there for 2. Mama Marge Kaminsky 3. And Moto number 28, 56 and over women's cruiser. Oh, allergy season should be ending soon around here. 29's your Moto number, 7 and under cruisers your class. God, Fanning, Case, Moore, Tupper, Guthrie, Shieldon, and Shable. We're taking 3. 3 riders will transfer out as they roll into the Canes One Love last turn and bring it back at us. That'll be your 11 bike, Jackhammer Shable in there, 37 bike, Case, and a 42 of Nitro Nixon Fanning out of Moto number 29. 7 and under cruiser. 30's the Moto number, 8-year-old cruisers your class. Got Newell, Garza, Baxter, Castley, and Case. Dropped one in that last turn. Oh, man, tried to come in down low, just couldn't hook it up. It's going to be Kid of Darkness Baxter in there for the 1 to 3 bike. Jason Bug Garza, the other transfer out of Moto number 30. 31, more 8 cruisers. Got Porter, P-Bug Mohouse, Tyler T. Rock Davis, Carter the Squirrel Benigni, Jake, Double Trouble Kurth, and Mason Moneybags Fox. Oh, let's see what we got happening here. We got 2 riders going to transfer out into a main event as they bring them on back to the finish line out on top. Going to be your Nag 2 bike, Mason Moneybags Fox. He's going to get on in there with the Nag 7 bike, Porter P-Bug Mohouse. On a Moto 31, 8-year-old cruiser. 32's the Moto number, 9-year-old cruisers your class. Moto Mace Walmley, Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Fox Fancy Smith, Tornado, Tanner Olszewski, and Nada Jetsikowski. Rumus for Tumas. Rolling on towards that last turn, one straightaway. Here they are. Back to the finish line, the 3 bike out there. It's going to be Moto Mace Walmley in there for a transfer with the Nag 8 bike, Joseph Little Chino Antonio, out of Moto number 32. 33, more 9-year-old cruisers, Wild West Hicks, Blaine the Bull Aldridge, Edderbear Curtis, Carson Holm, and Abel Wildchild Hoffman. Taking 2. Wild West Hicks out on top, rolling on towards the last turn. That will be Wild West Hicks in there for a transfer. One spot left. That's going to be your 35 bike of Cheddar Bear Curtis. Moto number 33, 9-year-old cruiser. 34 is the moto number, more 9-year-old cruisers. Whistle West Sanchez, Madden Weber, got Fast Jack Schwinder, got Cannon Wrecking Ball Herman, and Elijah Emery. We're taking 2. Taking 2, let's see. It looks like Elijah Emery out in front of that one, out of Springfield, Oregon. Oh, man. Oh, dropped 2 in that last turn. Oh, hooked up at the wrong spot. Elijah Emery going to get there for transfer with the 8 bike. Whistle West Sanchez out of moto number 34, 9-year-old cruiser. And they're both back up. Let's give it up for them, man. They were going for it. Yeah, they were in transfer positions. 35 is your moto number. 10-year-old cruisers your class. Got Jet Flying Jay Kittle, Gibson the Vet Vanderwyn, Tanner T-Dog Collin, Jameson T-Bone Taylor, Matthew Holshot Taman, and Vincent V. Roxacala. Take it 3. 3 and 3 to round 2. On back at me they come. That's going to be your 55 bike, the double nickel. Taman's going to transfer to Gold Cup 2 bike. Jameson T-Bone Taylor and Jet Flying Jay Kettle transfer out of moto number 35, 10-year-old cruiser. 36 the moto number. 11-year-old cruisers your class. Memphis, Lady, Mason Fleming, Heston Hustler Novotny, Gus Cruz, and Caden Polino. Taking 2. Let's see. It looks like Heston Hustler Novotny going to move on in there with the 12 bike of Memphis Slade out of moto number 36, 11-year-old cruiser. 37's the moto number, more 11 cruisers. I got Knox Pettijohn, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez, Monster Max Singleton, and Kalen Stinkfoot Yolden. Little Stinkfoot out there, yeah. Going to put those O-to-your insoles in there, and that'll just take care of that. You'll be all back. About to change your nickname. No, you're going to keep that one. Stanley Stinkfoot Yolden and the Nag 9, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez. Getting on in there, moto 37, 11-year-old cruiser. 38's the moto number, 12-year-old cruisers your class. Brentley Christensen, Trenton Pac-Man. Got Leo Flying Line to Somber and Braden Snyder. Pac-Man getting them power pellets in him. Yeah, he's on his way around going after the ghost. He got 3 ghosts chasing him right now. One of them's going to go to the main with him. It's going to be Trenton Pac-Man getting a transfer with the 1 bike. Braden Schneider out of moto 38, 12-year-old cruiser. 39's your moto number, 13 cruisers your class. Got Caden Gap, Mason Sanchez, Jack Spencer, Skeets Fefes. Got Anthony Agron, Mateo 3-Chain Nullivo, and Chase Linebacker Harrison. And let's see, on back at me they come. That would be 40 bike and the Nag 9. Chase Linebacker Harrison, Anthony Agron in there. Moto number 39, 13 cruiser. When you put your number plates on next year, make sure you use something bigger than a 12 font. All right. Moto number 40, 13 cruisers. Melker, Lucier, Hartley, Porter, Fleming, and Dittman. Yeah, I ain't getting no younger, and neither are my eyes. All right, Jet Melker transfers with the 3 bike. Crew, Killaby Dittman, out of moto number 40, 13 cruiser. 41's a moto number, 14 cruisers of class. Picotti, Myers, Donnelly, Cutler, Meyer, DeSomber, and Schaffer. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on as they turn, make their way around the track on the last straight. It's going to be the Nag 1. Landon, the Heater Donnelly transferring out the Gold Cup 3. Sam Squatch and Somber. And the 12 bike. Crash Grudge Schaefer moving in. And moto number 41, 14-year-old cruiser. 42 is the moto number, 15 cruisers of class. Brody Sizemore, Brent Randolph, Gabba Turbo Thomas, and Chase Newfable. Got room for 2. Let's see. Brody Sizemore, Chase Newfable battling out. Back at me. Looks like that's going to be the G bike. Brody Sizemore transfer with the 1 of Chase Newfable. Out of moto 42, 15 cruiser. 43 is the moto number, 16 cruisers your class. Got Nitro Nathan Lawrence, Max Gassick Gunning, Jackson Gibson, and Gibby out there. Got James Somber, Connor Van Eiderstein, Ryder Pee Wee Coon, and Jason Hollis. Taking 3. 3 moving on as they head on into that last turn. Let's see out on top. I've got the 4 bike. That's going to be Pee Wee Coon 1, Gibby for 2. And the Gold Cup 1 bike of James Somber 3. And moto number 43, 16-year-old cruiser. Okay. All right, back at me to come. That's going to be 18 bike and the 9. Austin Stewart, Logan Feathersmith Triangle, transfer out of Moto 44, 70-20 Cruiser to the main event. And it's the 7-20-20-year-olds that are on the Kane's Fastest Hill Time weekend. Yeah, this Kane's Fastest Hill Time, your fastest time off the hill. Gets you some 5 and an 8. Got to take care of that first. Campbell to Cobra Maben and Aaron Spartan, Alan Sonoran transfer to semis in Moto 45, 70-20 Cruiser. Yeah, fastest hill times for the weekend for this age group. And men and women will get a nice prize from Canes, courtesy of Canes. They've been doing that all weekend long. This is the age group today, 70-20. All right. Moto 46, 70-20 Cruisers, Theo Wechter, Nevis, Brown, Thacker, and Robinette. Taking 2. That's going to be Ryder Robinette transferring with the 21 bike of Ashton Brown out of Moto 46, 70-20 Cruiser. 47 to Moto number 31-35 Cruisers. Nick Alejandre, Dustin Tank Lucas, DJ Davis, and Ronald McShadow. Ronald McShadow, I've been wondering where you've been at all weekend long. I see him back there. He's trying to hide from me. No happy meal for you. All right, back at us. That's going to be the 52 bike, Nick Alejandre, and Mag 4, DJ Davis transferring out of Moto 47, 31-35 Cruiser. Oh, yeah, the Grimace is going to be after you. First lap of the weekend for Ronald McShadow, yeah. I noticed that, believe me. All right, Baisley, Morris, Reed, Beechler, Bosco, and Sutton. That's going to be Cheeseburger in there for the 1. Chris Sutton, 2. And Matthew Baisley, 3. And moto number 48, 36-40 Cruiser. 49's a moto number, 41-45 Cruisers. Got Judd, Carriasso, Visser, Huffman, Jakubiak, Howard, Davis, and Weber. Oh, man, we're taking 4. 3-rider breakaway coming on back at us. Got a straightaway to go. There's a 12 bike out there. That's going to be Zach Howarth. L6 and 2. So it'll be Howard, Jakubiak, Carriasso, and Huffman in moto number 49, 41-45 Cruiser. 50's a moto number, 46-50 Cruisers. Davis, Simpson, Buckins, Gainford, and Randolph. Take it 2. And looks like that'll be the 32 bike, Corky Gainsford, and Brian Randolph transferring out of moto number 50, 46-50 Cruiser. 51, more 46-50 Cruisers. Jesus Harrell, Robert Gardner, Kenneth Trimble, and Andy the Greek Contes. Andy the Greek Contes out in front. I saw him walking in from his vehicle out there in the parking lot. I was going to wave at him, but he had a bike in one hand. He had a wagon in the other. He was too busy. I should have honked and waved anyways. Maybe he'll wave when he comes by. Andy the Greek Contes in there for he did too. He gets there for the 1 with the Gold Cup 2. Robert Gardner 2 and moto 51, 46-50 Cruiser. He's never too busy. Yeah. All right, moto 52, 51-55 Cruisers. Got Chris Westside Westbrook. Oh, happy birthday. We'll figure out who that. Oh, Jesus' birthday. That's right. 766 and 17. Mike Rorty, Emery Blee, 1 and 2. Moto number 52, 51-55 Cruiser. All right, moto 53, 51-55 Cruisers. Cutler, Pinnacle, Vergara, Calicott, and Roper. They got 7 bike. John Calicott out in front. He's going to get a transfer up to 138. Sando Dano Pinnacle. It all rhymes. Out of San Clemente, California. Oh, San Clemente. That's Cementi as if you were the Flintstones. Moto 53, 54, more 56-60 Cruisers. Matoni, Venverlo, Rojas, Ramonde, Webster, DeSanti, and Taylor. Taking 3. Gold Cup 1 bike. Dino Matoni going to transfer. That'll be 16 into the NAG 6. Carlos Comeback, Caleb Rojas, and Greg Webster. Transfer out of moto 54, 56-60 Cruiser. 55 is the moto number, 61-65 Cruisers. Kevin. Got Harlow, Carmick, Root, Bercier, Murphy, and Von Tesmar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll bet you I know who's not there. The 5 bike is going to be Ken, 4 by Murphy. And the 51, David, G-Paw Von Tesmar moving on. Out of moto number 55, 61-65 Cruiser. Yeah, Big Daddy always sleeps in. 56 the moto number, more 61-65 Cruiser. Got Payne, McCoy, Felix, Garrett, Matthias, and Jackson. Learned how to pronounce that at the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame Committee. Yeah, it's going to be Jim Garrett transferring, and The one bike, Jesus Felix. Moving on out of Moto 56, 61-65. Good poser. 57's your moto number, 66 and over. Cruises your class. Got John Rush. Fishes Vince Thomas. Matt Spencer. Jim Jackhammer Courtney. Big Dave Harrison. Frank Prius. Oh, Jackhammer out there. The first time I called your name all weekend. All right, back at us they come. They got the nag one bike. Matt Spencer going to transfer. The 7 bike. John Rush is going to get in there. And Big Dave Harris out of moto number 57, 66 and over. Poser.
All right, got Moto 58, 500 novice, little tykes on little bikes. I got Phoenix Munoz, Titus Holm, Jamison Lamarche, Grayson Anders, Jaylena Lippert, and Dallas Kugel taking 3. I got the 248 on that top spot. Sorry, 246, the 40s. Oh, getting a little squirrely. One spot still up for grabs. And that transfer spot's going to go to the 290. So I got 246. That's Titus Holm. The 46 bike, Jaylena Lippert. And the 290 making it in. Jamison Lamar's in Moto 58, 500 novice. All right, Moto 59, 6 novice on the track. Total points race. I got Maverick Rosspeiler, Tough Floors, and Dax Kilgore. Total points where we take the total from the first round, add it to the second round, and the main event as well. And the lowest total gets that big award. And they're racing hard for the lowest points. Got that 92 on the top spot. That's Maverick Rosspeiler out there. Going strong down this last straightaway, 92 bike. We got Maverick getting the 1. 646 Tough Floor is getting the 2. And the 19 bike, Dax Kilgore getting that 3. And Moto 59, 6 novice. I got Moto 60, 7 novice on the track. I got Preston Gable, Grayson Presnick, Louis Vito, Dax the Ripper Wallace, Manny Doncaster, Ben Doncaster, and Dion Denz taking 3. We got maybe twins out there. Manny and Ben. The race is on for 3 transfer spots. 977 though. That's Louis Vito getting that first. 100 bike. That's Dax the Ripper Wallace. And that 824 Dion Denz also transferring out. And Moto 60, 7 novice. Moto 61, 9 novice on the track. I got Brooklyn Rosspeiler, Parker Gable, Samuel Doncaster, Kelton Leonard, Addison Addie Harshman, Tyler Hill, Maddox Reardon, and Oliver Flory taking 4. And as they come across, lane assignment pick in the main event. 624, that's Kelton Leonard transferring out. 226, 165 and 507. 226, that's Parker Gable getting the 2. 165, 465, that's Addison Addie Harshman getting that 3. And the 507, Maddox Reardon getting that 4. And Moto 61, 9 novice. Moto 62, 10 novice on the track. I got Jonathan Soderberg, Xavier Hill, Cash Casio, and Viva Flores taking 2. 164, that's Jonathan out there getting that 1. 458 bike, that's Xavier Hill getting that 2. And Moto 62, 10 novice. Moto 63, 11 novice on the track. I got Mason Monster Mead, Riggin Riggs Wadar, and Colin Campbell. Total points race out there. We got them coming down out of that Canes One Love last turn. 633, that's Mason Monster Mead on that top spot. Monster Mead's going to get the 1, the 141. That's Colin Campbell getting the 2, and Riggin Riggs Water on that 2 by getting that 3. And Moto 63, 11 novice. Moto 64, 13 novice on the track. I got Andrew Carvalho, Natalia Carvalho, Owen Hampton, Hunter Bauer, Landon Pickles Carlton, and Lucas Stanny taking 3. 220, that's Landon Pickles getting the 1, the 19 bike. And the 495, I got Natalia Carvalho getting the 2 and the 495. Hunter Bauer getting that 3. Moto 64, 13 novice. Moto 65, 14 novice on the track. I got Cade Shields, Uraja Hill, and Shane Griffin. Total points. And they raced 3 wide down that last turn into this last straightaway. All right, I got 385. Shane Griffin with the 1. 742, Cade Shields with the 2, and Uraja with a 3 in Moto 65, 14 Novice. Moto 66, 26, 35 Novice on the track. I got Brooke Schnepp, Adrian Twisted T Sanchez, Will the Thrill Devoy, Madison Maddie Palmquist, and Maggie Road taking 2. 85 bike, that's Adrian Twisted T Sanchez getting the first transfer spot. Second going to the 175, Will the Thrill Devoy on bike 175 in Moto 66, 26, 35 Novice. Moto 67, 41, 45 Novice on the track. I got Michael Dupuy, Michael Mad Mike Johnson, Christopher Vega, Patrick Hernando taking 2. I got Mad Mike on the 667 transferring out with the 132 bike. I got Patrick Hernando in Moto 67, 41, 45 Novice. Moto 68, 51, 55 Novice on the track. I got Stanley Roper, Jeremy Meelam, and Eric Hoyer. Total points race out there. I got Stanley out there from Tulsa. He's visiting, and then we're going to visit him in two or 3 weeks. 140, though, that's Eric Hoyer on that top spot, getting the 1. 333, Stanley Roper with the 2, and the 148, Jeremy Meelam with the 3 in Moto 68, 51, 55 Novice. Moto 69, 5 and under intermediates on the track. I got Rocco Cascio, Caden Showrider, Densman, Lincoln, Man in Black Darling, Logan Lightning Ramirez, Keaton, Key Elder, Avery Moon McDaniels, and Royo Guthrie taking 3. They want to get a nice long break in before that main event, but we're only taking 3 this round. I got that 124 on the top spot, followed by the 37 and gold 2. I got 124 Caden Showrider Densman transferring out with the 37 bike of Lincoln Man in Black Darling, and the Gold Cup 2 of Avery Moon McDaniels in Moto 69, 5 and under intermediates. Gate is down. Moto 76 intermediates on the track. I got Junior Lomelli, Carson the Carsonator Devoy, Carson Messengale, Wyatt Lammers, Jamison DeMar, Ashton Kaczynski, and John Martin taking 2. 2 racks of these 6 intermediates out there. Taking 2 this round, 2 next round, and a big rack of 8 going into that main event.
Mohawk moving, but I'll tell you what, that is packed up.
They are packed going into that Pro Max Supercross turn. But we're only taking 2 in there. That third place rider is trying to get in there. Oh, he made those moves and coming into this last turn down this last straightaway. He wants to take that first transfer spot. He was 5th to second. I got the 306 Wyatt Lammers transferring out. And the 20 bike, that's Junior Lomelli in Moto 70. First rack, 6 intermediates.
Yeah, he went from 5th to 1.
Moto 71, second rack, 6 intermediates on the track. I got Connor Conman Sholden, Landon Atencio, Benjamin Glass, Elias Knight Rider Avisha, Owen Prusnick, and Montana Big Sky Machin taking 2. Taking 2. Losing one in that first turn, but back up and ride it out. Big round of applause for getting him back up. My first place rider out there, he hasn't let off the gas. He's flying, pedaling all through the turn, all through these jumps. He wants to qualify. I got that 29 bike, though. That's Owen Prusnick taking that first transfer spot. Second going to the 36 bike of Connor Conman Sholden in Moto 71. Second rack, 6 intermediates. Moto 72, 7 intermediates on the track. I got Angelina Martin, Beckham, Sharknado Sporer, Hudson, Bubba, Schwimminghammer, Mateo Lil Tay Tayman, Cosmo Horowitz, Ethan Hansen, Tyler Tupper, and Brennan the Bull Leaper taking 4. All right. It looks like 82. I got 62 and 13.
52 and 715 female.
All right. 62 by Mateo Tayman transferring out with a 13. A Tyler Tupper The 715 of Hudson Bubba Schwimmhammer, and the 52 of B-Man. Making those transfer spots in Moto 72, 7 intermediates. Moto 73, 8 intermediates on the track. I got Crew Lion, Carson Kays, Alexander Boots Carvalho, Braden the Bullet Johnson, John DeMar, Shane O'Bano Clough, Michael Shelton, and Riley Lightning Lane Larkin taking 4. We're keeping these racks nice and stacked in the intermediate class today. Oh, making some moves in that last turn, sliding right in there, wanting that first lane assignment pick, but the race is on to that finish line. All right, I got gold 1, Riley Lightning Lane Larkin getting the 1, 893. Crew Lion getting the 2, the 25 bike. John Lamar getting the 3, and 32 bike getting the 4 in 8 intermediates. All right, 74 taking 2. I got the 910 and the 59. I got 910. Ryan Hunkel transferring out with the 59 bike of Ryder Paulson. And Moto 74, 9 intermediates. All right, Moto 75, second rack, 9i on the track. I got Dupay, Horowitz, McCann, Cabral taking 2, 61. That's Horowitz transferring out with the 75 bike. That's Mason Maymay Cabral in Moto 75's second rack, 9 intermediates. Moto 76, 10 intermediates on the track. I got Colton Crother, Ezra Veras, Aiden Straub, Landon Laws, Grayson Myers, Micah Yibimar, Logan Loco, Logan Bauer, and Kai Jaden, Kai Wheeler taking 4. 89 bike on that top spot, followed by Gold 2, 15, and the 121. I got Grayson Myers, Kai Jaden Wheeler, Landon Laws, and Logan Bauer transferring out. Moto 76, 10 intermediates. Moto 77, 11 intermediates on the track. I got Savina Picotti, Camila Caro, Sebastian Villarreal, Riker Momser, Llewellyn, and Noah Varas taking 2. Going into second round, we are combining 77 and 78. But this round, we're only taking 2. Coming out of that Canes One Love turn, I see gold on that top spot. That's Riker Momster Llewellyn taking that first transfer spot, followed by the 159 bike of Noah Varas in Moto 77, 11 intermediates. Moto 78, second rack, 11i on the track. I got Ryan Strawberry Jr. Straub, Camden Cam Davis, Ryder Beast Mode Feliciano, and Nixon Reardon taking 2. All right, 42 though. That's Ryan Strawberry Jr. Straub getting that first spot. 108 bike, Ryder Beast Mode Feliciano getting that second one in Moto 78. Second rack, 11 intermediates. Moto 79, 13 intermediates on the track. I got Bella Fletcher, Sean the Beast Borchers, Evan Perdue, Serenity Moody, Sakura Hansen, and Jackson Whitcomb taking 2. 2 racks of these 13-year-olds, but we're only taking 2 this round. And I do see gold in that second spot, but the 95 on the top. So 95 bike, that's Jackson Whitcomb getting the first transfer, and Evan Perdue on Gold Cup number 3 getting the second in Moto 79, 13 intermediates. Moto 80, second rack, 13 intermediates on the track. I got James McDonald, Jax Monzingo, Ian Miranda, Corbin Gotta Go Rolfie, and Gavin Nalussier taking 2 to a 13 intermediate main event. 135 though, that's Jax Monzingo getting that first spot. 36 bike, that's Gavin Lucier getting the second in Moto 80, second rack, 13 intermediates. Moto 81, 15 intermediates on the track. I got Alexander Thompson, Austin Lyon, Jacob McCann, Brent Randolph, and Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan. Triple D out there visiting us all the way from Vegas. Probably the same weather they're having out here that what they're having out there. But taking 2 to that main event. I got 53 though. That's Alexander Thompson getting that first transfer spot. 47 bike, Jacob McCann getting the second, and Moto 81, 15 intermediates. Moto 82, 16i on the track. I got Isaiah Medina, Owen Freight Train Garthy, Zane Z-Man Morgan. I guess the Gusty Chandgraster, Dean Brown, and Rylan Reich taking 3. Got 2 ready to go. All right, 26 bike. That's Owen Freight Train Garth getting the first spot. 35 Dean Brown getting the second. And we're checking third on that one. 83 though. All right, 130. I got Cody Tanner transferring out, and 001 Bryson Powson also making that transfer spot in Moto 83, 1720 intermediates. Moto 84, 21-25 intermediates on the track. I got Angel Parra, Lawson Patillo, Caden Gilbert, Jesse Pooks Hill, and Julian Hot Rod Sarabia. Taking 278 on the top spot, followed by the 613. I got Julian Hot Rod Sarabia and Angel Parra transferring out in Moto 84. Sarabia. And Moto 21-25 intermediates. Moto 85, 36-40 intermediates on the track. I got Ronnie Rosspeiler, Matt Clough, and Michael Schubert. Total points race. 62, that's Ronnie out there on that top spot getting the 1. Matt trying to get in there, and he did it, got that too. 31 bike with the 2, and Michael Schubert with the 3 in Moto 85, 36-40 intermediates. Moto 86, 41-45 intermediates on the track. I got Visser, Reed, Garcia, Lyon, Morgan, Harrison, Reich taking 3, 339, and the 111 on those top spots, followed by the 133. He looked like he was ready to take a little bit of a nap before the main event. I got Jason Visser, Christopher Garcia, and Kevin Lyon transferring out in Moto 86, 41-45 intermediates. Moto 87, 46-50 intermediates on the track. I got Corey Berger, Daniel, the Big Kid Case Jr., and Jimmy Varas. 775, that's Jimmy Varas on that top spot, getting the 1. Got Corey Berger getting the 2, and the Big Kid getting the 3 in Moto 87, 46-50 intermediates. Moto 88, 51-55 intermediates on the track. I got William Willie John, Lee Anthony Harrison, George Perez, and Jason Holm taking 2. All right, coming out of that, Kane's One Love turn. We're taking 2, 797. That's Jason Holmes transferring out, followed by the 92 bike at Lee Anthony Harrison in Moto 88, 51-55 intermediates. Moto 89, 56 and over intermediates on the track. I got Bill Waffalo Homan, Doug Bailey, Johnny Boy Pruitt, and Bill BRB McCoy taking 2. We're taking 2, and top spot gets the first lane choice in the main event. And they're racing hard for that lane choice pick. I got the 287 and the 14 bike. That's Doug Bailey and Johnny Boy Pruitt transferring out in Moto 89, 5 and over intermediates.
Welcome to the Girls Club. Moto number 95 and under girl experts on the track. Got Isabel Chen, Monster Milo Devoy. Got Moto Melo Antonio, Jane Kamikaze Hicks, Corbin Pebbles Guillory, Charlotte Luo, and Penelope Moreno. Going into Kane's One Love last turn reminds me of Love Kane's, but I'll tell you what, whoever's making that bacon, whoa. I got a Charlotte Luo in there for a 1. 21 bike. Jane Kamikaze Hicks in there for 2. Oh, Gold Cup 2. Penelope Moreno take the 3 in Moto number 95 and under girl experts. Oh, man. And speaking of canes, make a quick stop to any Phoenix Raising Canes to enjoy fresh, hot, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, fresh coleslaw, buttery Texas toast, and their secret cane sauce, plus a delicious iced tea or hand-squeezed lemonade. Raising Canes, chicken fingers, one love. All right, 91's a Moto number 6 girl expert your class. Got Sissy Hill, Kylie, the F1 Tornado Snell, Ella Dutra, got Lily Monster Kurth, and Penelope Pit Stop, Van Goeckia. Let's see. Got two riders going to transfer out to the show as they head on into the Canes. One Love last turn, and on back to the line they come. Northbound and down as that looks like Kylie, the F1 Tornado Snell, going to get a transfer with a 95. Penelope Pit Stop, Van Goeckia, automotive number 91, 6-girl experts. 92 is the moto number, 7-girl experts your class. Got Dempsey, Fernandez, Brindley, Whitehead, Gardner, and Abbott. Got room for 3. On back this way they come. Up in the north, it's going to be Annabelle Fernandez in there for a 1. That'll be the 88 bike. Tatum Brindley 2. And Cosette Gardner in there for 3. Moto number 92, 7-girl experts. She was so excited to get her second place trophy yesterday. She hopped over that fence over there. She wasn't sure where to go. I'll tell you what, she knows now. 2993 is the moto number, 8-girl experts. Napolitano, Franklin, Almy, Roden, Schroeder, and Duale. I got the Nag 1, Rocket Ryland Schroeder in there for a transfer. The 25 bike, Kylie the Rocket Franklin, and the 7 bike of Evil Olive Duale in moto number 93, 8-girl X. 94 is your moto number, 9-girl expert your class. I got McKee, Leaper, Seifert, Hart, Horn, Gonzalez, and Burrow. Room for 3. Got my 1 bike out on top. That's going to be the World 1 of 1010 McKee getting in there to 61, and like the inside rider on that one. '95 is the moto number, 10-girl experts. Got Smith, Malcolm, Lamelli, Salemi, and Hines. Oh, dropped one over there in that rhythm set. Get checked out. 2 spots up for grabs. Got to be the 30 bike. Smith. And Briella Sarpat Salemi getting in there. Moto number 95, 10-girl experts. And back at me, I got the Rock 1, 28. Ancient. Yep. So it's going to be Strain, Arena, and Gannon transferring out of Moto 96, 11-girl experts. '97's the moto number, 12-girl experts class. Got Laser Lonnie Ketashigi, Savannah Banana Priest, Sophia Mayhem McCain, Harper the Harpoon Wilson, Liliana Banks, Kylan Styler Whites, and Brooke the Goose Parkin. Taking 2. Man, we got 14 riders in this 12-girl expert class today. Yeah, it's going to be a hot one, and I'm not talking about the weather either. It's just going to be nice here today. Lower 80s. All right, I got the Nag 2, Savannah Banana Priest, going to slide her way in there with the Nag 3 bike of Kylan Styler Whites. Out of moto number 97, 12-girl experts. 98's the moto number, more 12-girl experts. Got Lomelli, Ramirez, Jones, Schnepp, Hayes, Kanowitz, and Kopetsky. Looks like Callie Kopetsky out on top, heading on down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, company coming over there in that 2 spot might be Lomelli, and back at us they come. That's going to be Nag 5 bike, Callie Kopetsky transferring out with the Nag 8 bike of Zoe's Dog Lomelli out of moto number 98, 12-girl experts. 99's the moto number, 13-girl experts. Gomalicki, Dahl, Engler, Barnes, Kettle, and Pootsman. Let's see. It looks like Impact. That might be Zoe Boogie Barnes out in front. Got Boogie Fever. I got the name. So Boogie Barnes and Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki going on. And moto number 99, 13-girl experts. Moto 100. Our 13-girl experts got Beatty, White, Lambert, Watson, Welty, and Ellison Cross. Into the Pro Max Supercross turn number 2 is already behind him. I said it too slow. Man, I don't get accused of talking slow very often. Right back at me they come. That's going to be my 20 bike, your national 20. Even the fast Cat Beatty cruising on in there with the Nag 10. Mary Hollis Watson out of moto number 100, 13-girl experts. 101's the moto number, 14-girl experts your class. I got Colvord, Priest, Brindley, Laws, and Burien. And it looks like Chase Burien out in front, chasing nobody right now, actually leading the way. It's going to be Chase Burien transferring with the District 1 of Alexa Avalanche Priest. Both from Bozeman, Montana, even though one's via Fountain Hills. Moto 101. 102, more 14-girl experts. Got Madison Olson, Hope Novato, Kylie Sunday. Starkey got Chloe Martins and Logan Lee. That's Logan Lee, changing colors today. That's going to be Logan Lee in there for a transfer with the one bike, Kylie Sunday. Starkey out of moto number 102, 14-girl experts. They're going to semi-mains. 103 is a moto number, more 14-girl expert. Danica Appenzel, Ruby Super Gremlin Iverson, Wrigley Lloyd, Lily BMX Queen Thornton, and Allie McLean. Take it two. Looks like Appenzeller getting it done in a one. Back at us, that'll be Danica Appenzeller transferring with the Nag 9 bike of Allie McLean out of moto number 103, 14-girl experts. 104 is the moto number, 15-16 girl experts. Going to a semi-main event, Presley to Piston Gold. Katie Bug Cole, Sterling Rogue Aaron M. Quincy Chambers, Hope the Rocket Anderson, and Kiana Cheney. Rumus for Tumas. On back at me, that looks like National 11 bike, Presley to Piston Gold, going to transfer with the Nag 7 of Katie Bug Cole out of moto 104. 15-16 girl experts, more 15-16 girl experts, moto 105. 4 racks of these riders. This is number 2 here. Hannah Singleton, Caitlin Isak, Brooklyn Adair, Landon Buren, Taylor the Bomb, Huffman, and Marissa the Missile Brown. Let's see, Landon Buren out on top, bringing it back at us. It'll be Landon Buren in there for a transfer with the K bike. Taylor the Bomb, Huffman out of moto number 105, 15-16 girl experts. 106, more 15-16 girl experts. Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Tutu Sarabia. Emerson M&M Fleming. Tierra, Hey Girl. Gant got Chrissy Neefus. Charlie Girl Basket, and Memphis Little Monster Benelli. 2 more going to the half show. Couple of impact riders out there. Got Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Tutu Sarabia out in front of Tierra. Hey Girl. Gant in that 2 spot. It's going to be Sarabia and Gant transferring out of moto number 106. 15-16 girls expert. Shout out to a couple of our national sponsors. Got G-Shock, redefining toughness and strikingly original designs and watches. G-Shock, it's time. ProMax, focusing on innovation and pushing bike technology forward. All ProMax products are designed and manufactured without compromise for the most discerning consumer. ProMax components. Okay, Moto 107, 15-16 girl expert. Duffy, Reich, Wilson, Thompson, Porter, and Braden. 2 more spots in the semi-main event in our last cast of 15-16 experts. That's going to be Alligator Thompson, Kimberly Porter moving on to Moto 107, 15-16 girl experts. 108 is the Moto number, 17-20 women experts. Isabella Meyer, Kate Sniper Thompson, Kara Bostad, Kate V8 Siffer, Jaden Ford, Annalise Elbows Hill, and Tristan T. She's dynamite. Oh, good morning, Carol. All right, coming on back at us. It's going to be the World 2 bike. Kara Bostad in there for transfer, the 84 bike. Kate V8 Siffer, and the 4. World 4 of Kate Sniper Thompson, out of Moto 108, 17-20. Women experts. 109 is the moto number, 2130 women experts. Caitlin Wilsey, Maria Wilsey, Paige DeBlaze Zachary, and Madeline DeSantis. Taking 2, 2 in, 2 out. Oh, dropped one over there. Dropped one over there. Back at us, a 7 bike. Paige DeBlaze Zachary will transfer out with Madeline DeSantis out of moto 109, 2130 women experts. 110, Jamoto number, 3140, women experts. I got Humphrey, Anderson, Rogers, Hort, Lara, Pinard, Hill, and Rafi. And Eliza Rafi out in front. 4 riders going to transfer here. First, second, third, and fourth lane choices up for grabs as they roll their way through that rhythm section. Make sure you get on over to Racewear, get your event t-shirt for this 2025 Fall Nationals. And over at the Racewear at the trailer, it'll be Eliza Rafi 1, the 14 bike. Ariane Humphrey, Gold Cup 1 in the 8. Diana Freight Train Rogers and Tara Lara. All moving on to Moto 110, 3140, women experts. 111's your moto number, 51 and over, women experts. Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party. Tammy Hottinger, Ingrid Picosa-Melker, Mama Marge Kaminsky, Suzanne Black. Taking 2 of these riders on into the main event as they roll on down that third straightaway out on top. Best day ever. Back at us they come. That's going to be Tammy Hottinger getting in there for a transfer with the 10 bike up. Suzanne Black out of moto number 111, 51-55 women experts. 112, 5 and under experts. Cole Sonic Villalobos, Nixon Abbott, and Liam Hahn. Total points race. Total points, not totally points, all kind of total points. They roll into the Pro Max Supercross last turn. You take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round, take that total into the main event. Whoever has the lowest amount after that will get your win for the day. Simple as that. I've been saying it for 25 years now. All right, back at us. That's going to be the 99 bike. Nixon Abbott in there for the 1. Liam Hahn 2. Cole Sonic Villalobos 3. Moto 112, 5 and under expert. Macy Fry, Avi Kanowitz to the trailer. Macy Fry, Avi Kanowitz to the trailer. All right, Moto 113, 6-year-old experts. Shable, Lucas, Sutherland, Case, and Trujillo. Got the 2. Shable going to get in there. The 7 bike, Maven and Missile Case, both transferring out. On a Moto number 113, 6-year-old expert. 114. Wrigley Lloyd to the trailer. Wrigley Lloyd to the trailer. Moto 114, 7 experts. Fanning, McDaniels, Guthrie, Hill, Banks, Chen, Guillory, and Norris. Taking 4. Ooh, man. We're going to pack them all in here on this one. 17 bike out on top. Blazing Binks Hill, get in there. Nag 4 bike. Jasper Thunder Chen. Nag 5. And then 10. Norris and Banks all in there. And Moto number 114, 7 expert. 115, 8-year-old experts. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. 23 riders in this class. 4 racks. Jasper Hahn, Camilo Fernandez, Michael Missile Castley, Daniel Dynamite Case, Wallace, the Hot Dog Row, and Carter the Squirrel, and Iggy. Taking 2. Let's see, it's going to be the 16. Camilo Fernandez and the CNAT 2 of Jasper Hahn out of Moto number 115, 8X. Moto 116, more 8 experts. Got Mulligan, Mulhouse, Francis, Davis, Baxter, and Kurth. Taking 2 to the half show as they head on down that 3rd straightaway. And back at me, they're going to be the 2 bike. That'll be Hero, the Kid of Darkness, Baxter transferring with the Nag 4. Porter P-Bug, Mulhouse on Moto 116, 8 expert. 117, more 8 experts. Got Osaki, Priest, Bailey, Ferris, Tanakas, and Lloyd. Get on out to the pits. They're still set up out there. Got the Racewear, get your event t-shirts. Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Tangent Pro Shops, Bike Boss, Think Cute Boutique. Skewed BMX, Proline, ASR, Davis Racewear, and XS Energy. No sugar, all the energy, no crash. XS Energy. 57 bike and the Nag 8. That's Maverick, Maniac Mav Lloyd, and Leo, the young lion. Tanakas roared his way in there. Moto 117, 8-year-old expert. 118, more 8 experts. Last rack of them. Arizona Dakota Kanashigi, Garrett Culberson, Mason Moneybags Fox, Ferocious Finn Newell, and Jace the Bug Garza. 2 going to the half show. Yeah, that XS Energy drink. I had the root beer yesterday. It's absolutely amazing. All right, Ferocious Finn Newell in there for a transfer. 17 of Jace the Bug Garza got that of the spot. Moto number 118, 8X. 119, 9 experts. 2 riders going to the quarters. Got Smith. Fox, Fancy Smith, Blaine the Bull, Woldridge, Abel, Wild Child, Hoppin, Martin Gutierrez, Ace to be Novi, and Gage Graham. 2 riders going to quarter main event as they roll on into the Canes. One Love last turn with a big old mountain up behind them. Less of a big mountain than it's been in past years. It's going to be Ace to be Novi transferring with the 30 bike. Gage Graham out of Moto 119, 9 expert. 120, more 9 experts. Out of Mr. Gold Foley, Cannon Rickaball Herman, Spencer Sullivan, Moto Mace Walmsley, Aiden Jetsikowski, and Jimmy Chin. Taking 2. Well, it's going to be a nice view when they finally get that thing out of there. Back at us, they come to. We're going to quarters. It's going to be the 15 bike Moto Mace Walmsley in there for a transfer with the Nag 7 Spencer Sullivan out of Moto 120. 121, more 9-year-old experts. Colton Dutra, Christian Kilianui, Jam and Justin Briones, Cyprian Picotti, Elijah Emery, and Joseph Littlechino Antonio. 2 going to the quarter show. 28 riders in this class. 5 racks of them. 5 racks. Here comes the Gold Cup 1. Elijah Emery out on top. Elijah Emery will grab up a transfer. The other will go to the 42. Christian Kilianui out of Moto 121 9X. 122, more 9-year-old experts. Sly Mackay Abrazisi, Wild West Hicks, Javier X-Man Perez, Fast Jack Schwinder, and Lorenzo Carrera take it 2. Room for 2, and on back at me to come. That's going to be Wild West Hicks transferring out with Winder out of Moto number 122 9X. 123, more 9 experts. Madden Weber, Lewis B. Demon Grable, Cheddar Bear Curtis, Whistling West Sanchez, and Tornado Tanner Olszewski. Let's see. Looks like the Cheddar Bear out in front of that one. Really, the only kind of cheese there is, as far as I'm concerned, cheddar. Yeah. Well, I'll do up some. The 11 and the 1. No, that's it. Cheddar Bear Curtis, Tornado Tanner Olszewski, out of Moto 123 9 expert. I even like cheddar cheese on my pizzas if I can get it. Moto 124, 10 experts. Got Kettle, Farwell, Gutierrez, Fletcher, Schumann, Delano. Oh, wait a minute. Let me pronounce that correctly. Delano, that's it. Yeah, I got the 8 and the 20. Ripon River Tresic and Eli Gutierrez moving on. Out of Moto 124, 10 expert. 125 is your moto number, more 10-year-old experts. Got Vincent V. Roxa Collins, Zachary the Maniac Brown, Josiah Lipper Franklin, Tanner T-Dog Collin, Thomas Prius, Matthew Holshot, Teeman. Gold Cup 1, Matthew Holshot, Teeman. Raptor Rider getting there for transfer with the NAG 13. Josiah Little Ripper Franklin out of Moto 125. Moto 126, more 10-year-old experts. I got Gibson Navette Vanderwind, Lucas Roden, Zayden Skinner, Elijah Bear Twist, Jameson T-Bone Taylor, and Dylan Social D. Myers. Into the Canes, One Love Laster. Oh, sliding out. Holy cow, kept the rubber side down, though. Jameson T-Bone Taylor in a 13 bike, Lucas Roden. Moto 126, 10 expert. Man, I thought he was a sprint car for a second. Yeah, that's all right, man. You got a story to tell now. You lived. All right, Moto 127, 11 expert. 2 riders going to the half show. Got Shepard, Colwell, Kerr, Rodriguez, Salazar, and Day. Oh, pile up in the last turn. That we didn't want to see that. John Kerr is going to transfer with the 2 bike. Zayden Shepard out of Moto number 127, 11 expert. Wonder what you were thinking right there. You might have to explain that one. Corey ain't too happy there. All right, Moto number 128. 11 experts. Got Lenars, Meyer, Reem, McGonigal, Mizala. Let's see. 93, just Josh Lenars going to transfer with the NAG 15 bike of Blazing Blake Reem out of Moto 128 11X. 129's Moto number, more 11 expert. Got Coltrane Schroeder, Heston Hustler Novotny, Knox Pittage on Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges. $129, got Schroeder, Novotny, Pettijohn, Hedges, and Sheldon. Oh, Stickfoot out there. You ain't going like crazy, man. I'll tell you what, once you got a girlfriend, though, you'll figure it out. All right, got my NAG 2 and my 1. Hustle, Novotny, Kalen Stinkfoot, Sheldon, transfer out of Moto 129, 11 expert. Nah, chicks dig that. No, they don't. Moto 130, 11 expert. Gus Cruz, Tracks of a Key. Monster Max Singleton, Derek Barry Hort, and Caden Polino. 2 more going to the half shows. They roll on into that last turn. And northbound and down here comes the 37 bike. That's going to be Gus Cruz cruising on in there with 27. Hard on the gas. Caden Polino awarded with the other transfer. Moto 130, 11X. 131, 12-year-old experts. I got Menchaca, Everman, Christensen, Collingwood, Lenars, and Haslam. Oh, we got daylight colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. That's going to be the 1 bike of Milo Menchaca out in front. All the colors of the rainbow. Milo Menchaca will transfer with the 9 bike. Bentley Christensen out of Moto 131, 12 expert. I'd see yellow and blue in rainbows, and that's it. I'm colorblind. All right, Moto 132, 12 expert. Got Parkinson, Paxman, Ashford, DeSomber, and Schneider. Let's see. I'm taking two. Two riders moving on. Looks like Impact Colors. That's probably Pac-Man out in front. Yep, Berg grabbed himself another power pellet. Got four ghosts chasing him this time. Inky, Blinky, Stinky, and Winky. I think that's what their names are. Pac-Man getting there for a transfer. 20 bike of Asher the Smasher Parkinson. Little 132, 12-year-old expert. Yeah, those ghosts do have names. I think that's what they are. Something like that. Moto 133. 13 experts, God, Contes, Gonzalez, Dittman, Smith, Hartley, and Winters taking two to the quarter main event. 5 racks of these 13-year-old experts today, 26 riders total, pretty big class. They got some work to do if they're going to make it in. Nag 6 bike, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, maybe going to get in there with the Gold Cup 1. Merciless Manic Smith, out of Moto 133, 13X. 134, more 13 experts, Hazelnut Tauscher, Carter Manhart, Caden Gab, Wilson Garcia, and Zane Courtney. After all these years, finally somebody said, it's not Speedy Gonzalez who went meep, it's the Roadrunner. I said, I know that. Just wondering if anybody else paid any attention. I didn't think anybody was listening to me. I guess so. All right, Carter Manhart, National 16. They'll get there for transfer with the National 58 of Garcia out of Moto 134, 13 expert. 135, more 13 experts. I got Emmett Sack, Jay Smith, Porky Fisher, Donovan the Darkness Porter, and Austin Hooligan Covord. Taking two. We'll transfer two of these riders out. Here comes the first one, coming back at us with a nice lead out there. It's going to be your 9 bike. Donovan the Darkness Porter will transfer with the 22 bike of Emmett Sack, out of Moto 135, 13-year-old expert. 136, more 13-year-old expert. Taylor Fleming, Zeno the Shark Martinez, Jaden the Jet Melkert, Carver Lamont, and Jet Red Rocket Hickey. Round 2 to staging, 25 more to go here in round 1, 161 total. So round 2, you need to start heading back that way. Jet Red Rocket Hickey will transfer out with the 25 of Jaden the Jet Melkert out of Moto 136, 13X. $137, more 13 expert, Luke Harrison, Jet Fuel Fishball, Anthony Agron, Mateo 3-Chain Nolivo, and Peter Skeets Feppis. All right, got 4 riders out there coming on into the last turn. That's going to be the 75 by Jet Fuel Fishball transferring with the 16, Anthony Agron. Out of Moto 137, 13X. Moto 138, moving on to 14 experts, 2 to the half show. Donnelly, Tischauer, Meinl, Smith, Skinner, and Hoffman. Take it 2. Room for 2, it'll be the 7 bike. Keegan Skinner transferring out. 1 spot left would be the 11 bike. Mad Max Meinl out of Moto 138, 14 expert. They're going to semi-main event. Moto 139, more 14 experts, 2 more to the half show. Schaffer, Taylor, Morris, DeSaber, Sirota, and Martinez. Let's see, we're taking 2 more. Wyatt Sirota out in front. Scottsdale, Arizona rider. It's going to be Wyatt Sirota. Factory Sended LSG transferring with the Nag 8 bike of Alec Taylor out of Moto 139, 14 expert. Don't forget Sendit, groundbreaking evolution in BMX frame design. It sets a new standard of performance in both BMX and e-BMX. Sendit has it covered. Supercross, building the best frames in BMX since '89. Many top amateurs and pros swear by them. Supercross, BMX. Let's see. Moto number 140, 14 experts. I got Zane Little Lily Alex, Griffin Lynn, Jackson Kopesky, Rudy the Rocket Nolta, Gunnar Downey, and Ambrose Picotti. 2 more going into the half show. Let's see. That'll be your 15 bike. Rudy the Rocket Nolta splashing down with the transfer with Jackson Kopesky out of Moto 140, 14X. 141, more 14 experts, last rack of them. Round 2 to staging, 20 more to go here in round number 1. Round 2 riders are going to start looking for you here real soon. All right, we got Jordan Jet Walker, Judas Spicy Bean Anderson, Trey Money Beach, Chandler Cutler, and Luca L. Money Del Sylvester. And coming back at us, I got the Nag 9 by Judas Spicy Bean Anderson in there for transfer with the 35 of Jordan Jet Walker. Out of Moto number 141, 14 expert. 142, 15 expert, New Fable, Sizemore, Dirk, and Walker, Gosselberg, and King. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. 18 riders in this class. It'll be Next 7, Brady the King transferring with Nate Dog Walker moving on out of Moto 142. 143, more 15 experts. 2 more going to the half show. Got Gish, Therian, Fishbaugh, Juarez, Buckins, and Ratzliff. Leo Therian can't do anything wrong this weekend. Yeah, he's been doing pretty good there. Heading on into the last turn, man. He has just put it on turbo boost when he comes out of that gate, and he don't let off until he gets to the line and blows the motor. Man, he ain't going to blow the motor. There's going to be Therian in there with J Smooth Fishbaugh out of Moto 143. 144, more 15 expert. Basil the Greek contest. Kellen White, Sean You-Know-Who, Lehue. Flying Brian Pilgrim, Leon Lenz, and Feeney Romero. Taking 2 more to the half show. 3 racks of them. This is the last rack right here. Bull battle going on for that final transfer. Who digging in there underneath? Back at me they come. That's going to be Sean You-Know-Who, Lehue, and Basil the Greek contest. Well, one's having on that one. And moto number 144, 15 expert. 145, 16 experts. Got Kimball, Montoya, Gunning, Shizano, Perry, and Douglas. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. 4 racks of these 16 experts, 23 riders. The last one just cruising on into that last turn. That's Dougie. Douglas going to get there for one of your transfers. That'll be Maddox Perry, the other in Moto 145 16X. 146 to moto number, more 16 experts. Got Mateo Pigo, Connor Van Eiderstein, James Asomber, Ryder Scranton, Slick, Nick Dunnigan, and Caleb Squishy Signs. Oh, room for 2. That going to be Ryder Scranton out in front. It could be. Coming on back out of the Canes, One Love last turn. That's going to be Ryder Scranton indeed. Getting there for a transfer with the NAG 19 of Mateo Pico out of Moto 146, 16 expert. Anybody like them BBC comedies, too? I do. All right, I got Moto 147, 16 expert. Got Gibson, Muth, Lawrence, Waters, Montana, and Godair. Cutter Fly, Godair out in front. I like Chef. Chef was a good BBC comedy. Cutter Fly, Godair coming on back at us. It's going to be Godair transferring with the 66 bike of Daniel Waters out of Moto 147, 16 expert. Mr. Bean is also pretty good, too. Moto 148, 16 expert. Case and Sparkplug Sutman, Riley Tornado Thornton, Dr. J, Justin Perkins, Ryder Pee Wee Coon, and Jason Hollis. Dr. J, no one's in his way. He comes on into the last turn. It'll be Dr. J, Justin Perkins transferring out. It'll be your 7 bike of Ryder Pee Wee Coon with the perfect size number. He gets there for your transfer out of Moto 148, 16 expert. Everybody have numbers that size. Those are perfect. You can see them coming out of the last turn. All right, Moto 149, 1720 expert. Here we go. 2 riders of the quarter main event. Gomalicki, Grable, Millam, Bailey, Stewart, and Neves. 5 racks, 1720 experts. 28 riders in this one. That looks like Gomalicki out in front there. Supercross rider out of Ukiah, California. That is going to be Gage, the Rage Gomalicki, in there for transfer with the National 14 bike of Brighton Trudat Bailey out of Moto number 149. 150, more 1720 expert. Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn, Christopher Carriasso, Deegan Downtown, Brown, Caden Wermeling, Andrew Bryson, and Mackay Collingwood. Let's see. Right, coming on into the last turn. Looks like Deegan Downtown Brown out on top. That's a 3 bike. That is Deegan Downtown Brown transferring out with the 882 bike of Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn out of Moto number 150. 151, more 7020 experts. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara, Biscuits and Grady White, Campbell the Cobra Maben, Ryan Lil Juice Jones, Evan Kapanen, and Dylan Reeder. I'm taking 2. 2 riders moving on into the last turn they go. I got, it's like the 6 bike. Campbell the Cobra Maben got a transfer with Dylan Reeder. Automoto 151, 70-20 expert. 152, more 70-20 expert. 2 more to the quarter show. Isaac Skinner, Logan Feather, Smith Durango. Got Sean Day, Jacob the Assassin Trio, and Andrew Herrera. That looks like Sean Day. National 15 Sean Day will transfer with Andrew Herrera out of Moto number 152. 153, more 1720 experts. I got Quick Nick Quintana, Matthew Wirtz, Evan Easy Esposito, Jet Hollywood Fosto, and Ryder Robinette. Taking 2. 2 going to the quarter show. Let's see. Coming on back at us. Well, we got 2 of them, so I can't guess on that one. It's going to be the 8 bike, Matthew Wirtz. And Easy Esposito transferring out of Moto 153. 1720 expert, 154. Moving on to 2125 experts. I got McGuire, Witten, Weber, Serini, Kaminsky, Blee, Asado, and Folkrod. Rolling out of turn number 2. Second round of staging. Second round 2 staging. Yeah, they're looking for you now. Got the D bike out on top. D, 11, 12, 79. So it'll be Serini, McGuire, Folkrod, and Kaminsky. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 154, 2125 expert. 155, 2635 expert. Rolling on into last turn. 4 riders moving on. That will be, it's like the 25 bike. Kevin Hall's transferring the 8, 59, nag 10. So it's going to be Muller second, Bradshaw third, Parody in fourth. After Halls, who had the 1 in moto number 155, 2635X. 156, 3640 expert, Morris, Reed, Ashford, Kelly, Sutton, Bosco, Baisley, and Erickson. Cheeseburger, he's in paradise right now as he leads the way back at us. It's going to be Cheeseburger, Morris in there for a 1. That's going to be Sutton 2. Baisley 3 and Erickson 4 and moto number 156, 3640 expert. 157, 4145 expert. Got Jakubiak, Bostock, Howarth, and Olson. Mag 16 bike Zach Howarth going to transfer with Fuzzy Bostock out of moto 157, 4145X. 158, 4650 experts. Adrian Davis, Brian Randolph, Alex Westphalen, Jesus Haro, Brent Pee Wee Lee, and John Baskett. Let's see. We're going to be taking 2 here. Brian Randolph, he's out in front of this one. Company coming in at 2 spot. I'm going to set out the nice silverware for that. It's going to be Brian Randolph and the 20 bike of Brent Pee Wee Lee. Oh, it's Pee Wee Lee's going to keep you company there. Yeah, you're going to have to put your pinky out when you're drinking that tea with him. Moto 158, 159, more 4650 experts. Alex Mad Dog Chanel, Tommy Pruitt, Michael Myers, Corky Gainsford, and Jimmy Buckins. Taking 2. No helicopter flying over. I got the 1 bike out on top, Corky Gainsford. It'll be Corky Gainsford and Tommy Pruitt transferring. Out of moto 159, 4650 expert. 160, 5155 expert. Got Purvis, Saban, Quintana, Vergara, Lenarelli, Cutler, Rorty, and Blee. Well, 8 riders out there. Everybody's showing up. Yeah, we get up early. We're 51, 55-year-olds. We're not the young guys sleeping in all the time. All right, back at us at Comet will be 67, 66, Mike Rorty, the 22, Mike Saban, the 10 and the 11 of Emery Blee and Mike Linarelli out of Moto 160, 51-55 expert. Moto 161, last moto of round number 1. Round 2 riders, you need to be there. This is last moto of round number 1. If you are in round 2 and you're not heading that direction in the early motos, you are already late. Anderson, Nuccio, Garrett, Venberlo, Webster, and Franco. G-Bike, Frank Nuccio in there. Rock 1 and the Nag 19, Jim Garrett and Doc Franco, Doctor. Got a Moto 161, 56 and over expert, and that'll do it for your round 1.
I caught that, Doctor.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, here we go. Second round action starting right here, right now with Moto number 1, 6 and under mixed opens. Got Wyatt Lammers, Tough Floors, and Avery Moo McDaniels. The last opportunities to get in them points you need going into Grands coming up. Race of Champion and Grands. Whew. You know, birthdays are good for you. The more you have, the longer you live. That's what I heard anyways. I've had quite a few of them now. All right, back at us. That's going to be the 306 bike. Wyatt Lammers in there for a 1. Gold Cup 2 bike. Avery Moo McDaniels 2. Tough Floors 3. That is the 3rd, 4th, and 5th lane choices in main moto number 1. Yeah, 600 mixed opens. I think that's going to be the main moto number. I'm just guessing, but I'll be probably right on that. All right, moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Louis Vito, Lulu Napolitano, and Tyler Tupper. Huh. Let's see. Louis Vito, Lulu Napolitano, Tyler Tupper. You know, heck is the place where people go if you don't believe in gosh. All right, Lulu Napolitano in there for a 1. Whoa, coming on strong with 977, Louis Vito. Yeah, you needed to be pedaling there, buddy. He should have had the power down the whole way, not there that last obstacle. Tyler Tupper in there for 3. Moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Yeah, you're in a race there, man. There's no time to let off. Seen that a couple of times already today. All right, got moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Zoom Zoe Hines and Vivi Flores. Got my 3 bike. Zoom Zoe Hines out in front, in there for the 1, and Vivi Flores 2. And the moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. 4 is your moto number 11-12 mixed opens. Our Factory Girl Urena, Cam Davis, Ava Cakes Canowitz, Rider Beast Mode Feliciano, and you know, world famous Turner. Oh, one of them's already in there. I'll figure that out here in a second. Let's see. I think that's Yuna's already there. Got my 28 bike. Factory Girl Urena in there for the 1. 108 bike. Feliciano in there for the 2. The 957 bike of Cam Davis 3. Moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Wrigley Lloyd, Logan Lee. Wow. How'd that happen? That got us to be the 3 bike, or a little Peanut Covert all by herself out there, getting there for the 1. And moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. 6 to moto number 15-16 mixed open. Hope the Rocket Anderson, Memphis Little Monster Benelli, Kristen Ephus, and Matt Clough. Taking 2. 2 2 and 2 on it. You get some of that coffee now from Accelerate.
Do you want a coffee?
No, I don't drink coffee. The 1 bike. Hope the Rocket Anderson and the 3 bike. Memphis Little Monster Benelli. Automotive number 6, 15-16 mix open. Moto number 7, more 15-16 mix open. Hannah Singleton, Peyton Purple Pickle, Flying Tuta Sarabia, and Sterling Ruel, Rogue Eardem, and Brykel, Terminator Wilson. Now, I'm a tea drinker. I drink hot tea and iced tea. Gallons of it. All right, Nag 13, Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Tuta Sarabia, and Sterling Rogue Eardem will transfer out of moto number 7, 15-16 mixed open. 8, your moto number 7-8 opens your class. Raven, Light McDaniels, Lucas Francis, Garrett Culberson, and Rad Riggins Lucas. Take it 4. Oh, let's see. 4 riders going. There's all 4 riders out there. Yeah. There we go. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight away. With 28 bike of Garrett Culberson in there for the 1. Lucas Francis 2. Raven Light McDaniels 3. That's Rad Riggins Lucas 4. The moto number 8, 7-8. Open. 9's moto number 9-10 open. Christian Killianui, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, Lewis the Speed Demon Grable, and Aiden Jetsikowski. Looks like the Laser Show out in front, but I'll tell you what, I found something a little bit faster and light right there. How does that happen? All right, coming on back at us. Got to be the 42 by Christian Killianui in there for the 1, and Lincoln Laser Show Schumann 2, and moto number 9-10 open. 10's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. Blaine the Bull Woldridge, Javier, X-Man Perez, and Spencer Sullivan. Oh, and Zachary the Maniac Brown. I don't want to leave anybody out there. I'll tell you what, first place rider out there, though, he's getting gone as he rolls into the Canes One Love last turn. He got the straightaway to go, bringing it back at us. That will be the Nag 7 bike, Spencer Sullivan, transferring with the 10 bike of Zachary the Maniac Brown. Out of moto number 10, 9-10 open. 11's the moto number, 11-12 open. Zayden Shepard, Logan L. Dog Misala, and Coltrane Schroeder. In his hands, he got the Coltrane Schroeder in his hand. Remember that from Rocket Man? He was singing that in Rocket Man. All right, back at us. Well, they were singing, the hippies were singing that too. Hippie Man, there ain't been no hippies around here for centuries. Misala transferring with the 3 bike. Coltrane Schroeder out of moto number 11, 11-12 open. 12's your moto number, more 11-12 opens. Barry Hort, Maddox Little Girl McGonigal, and Blazing Blake Ream. Let's see. I got 3 out there. I got 2 spots up for grabs. They roll on into and out of turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. Oh, you know, forgive and forget, but keep a list of names just in case. Yeah. So, you know, I'm back at us. That'll get to be your Finag 15 bike, Blazing Blake Ream. Blazing his way in there with the 11 bike. Maddox Little Grill McGonigal out of moto 12, 11-12 open. 13's your moto number, 13-14 open. And the Tornado Tischhauser. Got Gunnar Downey and Carver Lamont. Take it 2. Room for 2. And coming on into the last turn, into the Canes One Love last turn with a straightaway to go. That'll be your 16 bike of Gunnar Downey in there for transfer with the 22 bike. And the Tornado Tischhauser out of moto number 13. 14's your moto number, more 11-12 open. Austin Hooligan Covor, Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin, and Gage Ripper Boy Hartley. Heading on in, descended into turn number 1 and coming down the second straightaway with 2 riders out there. Going to get them on a boat ride. We'll put you on a jet boat. You can ride one of them jet boats out there at Lake Pleasant. Just up the road from here. It'll get you about 25 minutes. 25 minutes will get you there. Got nothing to do in the afternoon? Go on up there to Lake Pleasant. Nice place. Let's see. I got Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin getting there for transfer with the 4 bike. Austin Hooligan Covord out of moto number 14, 13-14 open. I went to Cave Creek last night. Yeah, I went to Cave Creek, had dinner out there. Horny Toad Restaurant, a good place, I'll tell you. Shizano, Sutton, Dunnigan, Romero, and Sains. 4 riders moving on, 1 done for the weekend. And back at, well, at least on his open class, that's going to be the 1 bike of Shizano. 3, 19-6. Sutman, Sains, and Dunnigan moving on. Out of moto number 15-16 combined. 15-16 open. Got a 2 for on that one. 17's your moto number, 17-20 open. Ashley Brown, Mackay Collingwood, and Evan Asado. Pretty fly for Mackay. Yeah, all right, coming on down there. All 3 of these riders moving on into the main event. That's how I got to remember his name. I sing it in my head every time. Mackay Collingwood in there for the 1. 10 bike of Evan Asado 2, Ashton Brown 3, and Moto 17, 70-20 open. Thanks, Cindy Collingwood, for putting that in my head. All right, 18's your moto number, 31 and over opens your class. Sean the Gray goes Purvis, Lynn Hot Rod Anderson. I'll make faces at you next time you're singing a national anthem. I would never do that. Nope, not in a million years. I stand for that, hand on heart. Yep, there we go. Sean the Gray go Purvis, Lynn Hot Rod Anderson. Rolling down there for third and fourth lane choices. Looks like they may have flipped for it over there before they started there. 87 bike, Lynn Hot Rod Anderson, and Sean the Gray goes Purvis. Getting on, floating on in there. Moto number 18, 31 and over open. Yeah, I thought all the ghosts were gone there. Halloween was just a couple days ago. Yeah, a couple days ago was the Halloween. But it's National Deviled Eggs Day today. Happy National Deviled Eggs Day, everyone. Great holiday, I'll tell you what. Nice family holiday. Everybody going out there eating their deviled eggs, have their deviled egg trees up, singing deviled egg carols. Oh, man, I just love this time of year. Malls all decorated with National Deviled Egg Day stuff. Yeah, oh, it's fantastic. All right, back at me to come. Be the 5 bike, Bristol Pistol Whitehead. Oh, my gosh, you got deviled eggs. It's for National Deviled Eggs Day. 7 bike, Charlotte Squirtle Lippert. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I love those things, but, man, oh, my gosh, I had deviled eggs for National Deviled Eggs Day. I'm not the only one that celebrates. All right, go to 29-10 Girls Cruiser, Loke Dog Seifert and Dallas Burrow. It'll be the Gold Cup 1, Loke Dog Seifert, and the 1 bike, Dallas Burrow, transferring out of moto number 29-10 Girls Cup Cruiser. 21's your moto number, 11-12 Go Cruisers, Curran Shook, Annalie Ramirez, Savannah Banana Priest, and Riptide Riley Olszewski were taking 4. 4 going in for the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th lane choices. On back at me to 14. Mike Annalie Ramirez going to get on in there for a transfer. Riptide Riley Olszewski going to get in. Curran Shook and Savannah Banana Priest. Oh, that's Savina Picotti, I'll bet you. Moto 21, 11-12 Girls Cruiser. Moto 22, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. Got the H bike. 1,990 in D. So it's going to be Ellison Cross, Novato, Iverson, Olson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 22, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. 23 is the moto number. 15, 16 Girl Cruisers. 4 to the show. Braden, Adair, Shaney, and Sanchez. All for lane choices. Let's see. The 7 bike of Maddie Braden. It'll be the 2 bike, Brooklyn Adair. 355 Kiana Shaney and Aurora Sanchez. Out of moto 23, 15, 16 Girls Cup Cruiser. 24, 70-20 Women Cruisers. Madeline DeSantis, Isabella Meyer, and Annalise Elbows Hill. Madeline DeSantis out in front, charging hard down through that rhythm section. It looks like Meyer in tow. Coming on into the last turn. Oh, man, she hits that turn hard. I'm about to knock that thing over. Madeline DeSantis in there for the 1. Isabella Meyer 2. Annalise Elbows Hill 3. Moto number 24, 70-20 Women's Cruiser. 25 is the moto number 3640 Women Cruisers. Jen Iverson and Helica Tapatio Anderson and Suzanne Pinard. Total point. Looks like Suzanne Pinard out in front. I'll take a closer look there. Let's see. 2 spotlet. Yeah, I'll look closer. All right, coming on back at us, racing back towards the finish line. That's the 98 by Jen Iverson in there for the 1. Tapatio Anderson 2. Suzanne Pinard 3. In moto number 25, 3640 Women's Cup Cruiser. 26 to moto number 4145 Women Cruisers. Alana Mama Squirrel, Linton, Miriam Mama Cole, and Carrie Hubert. All right, got room for all 3 of them, as it's a total points race, so that's the way they work. You got to take them all there, and then you got to add them all up. And it'll be the 3 bike, Mama Cole in there for the 1, the 4 bike, Carrie Hubert 2, and Mama Squirrel. With 3 in moto number 26, 4145 Women's Cruiser. All right, moto number 27, 5155 Women Cruiser. Stephanie Johnson, Kat Stanley. Somebody not showing up here. Well, I don't know. Charging hard through that rhythm. Say, hard work never killed anyone. Why chance it, though? Kat didn't make it, huh? Okay. All right, Stephanie Johnson in there then. And Cat not going to risk that hard work. I don't blame you. Moto 27, 51-55, women's cruiser. All right, 28 your moto number, 56 and over, women's cruiser. I got Mama Marge Kaminsky, Paula Bonniarma Marish, and Suzanne Black. And it's going to be Marish in there for the 1. Suzanne Black 2. Marge Kaminsky 3. Moto number 28, 56 and over, women's cruiser. All right, moto number 29, 7 and under cruisers. Beckham, Sharknado Sport, Tyler Tupper, and Guthrie, Connor Conman, Olden. Oh, man. Oh, man, yeah, they're racing hard. You know, if it's worth doing, it's already been done. All right, coming on back at it. No, I'll tell you what, though. It's worth getting into the main event, going as fast as you can. Gold 3, 19. So it's going to be Odin Guthrie, Tyler Tupper, Beckham, Sharknado Spore, and Conman Shielda moving on. In 1, 2, 3, and 4, Moto 29, 7 and under cruiser. 30's moto number, 8-year-old cruisers, Ferocious Finn Newell, Michael and Missile Castley, and Daniel Dynamite Case. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Best day ever. No, I'm good. T. What you got, T? Gold Cup 2, 589.
Black unsweet. How many? 2, 1, 2. I think it did. Might have go down again. I know. I got it.
Yeah. All right, Daniel Dynamite Case, Michael Missile Casting moving on. All right, Moto 31, 8 cruisers. Got Davis, Benigni, and Kurth coming on back at us with the 20 blank of Carter Squall. Benigni going to get a transfer with the 273 of Tyler T. Rock Davis out of Moto 31, 8-year-old cruiser. Oh, yeah, let's see. Moto number 32, 9-year-old cruisers. I got Fancy Fox Smith, Tornado Tanner Olszewski, and Ada Jetskowski. I don't smell that bacon anymore. You know, speaking of which, ham and eggs, you know, that's a day's work for a chicken, but a lifetime commitment for a pig. Yeah. All right, back at us again. It'll be the 1 bike. Tornado Tanner Olszewski in there for the transfer. 1 spot left. Ada Jetskowski also going to the semi-main event. Moto number 32, 9-year-old cruiser. Let's see. Moto number 33. 9-year-old cruisers. I got Blaine the Bull Woldridge, Carson Holm, and Abel Wildchild Hoffman. Let's see. 2 riders going in. There's 2 nicknames out there. You know, 2 nicknames can go 4.2 seconds faster per lap. You know, 42% of all statistics are made up right on the spot. A 10 bike, Abel Wildchild Hoffman in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Oh, Gold Cup 2. Blaine the Bull Woldridge. Spurs that bull on into the semi-main event. Moto number 33. 34 more 9-year-old cruisers. Madden Weber. I got Fast Jackish Winder and Cannon, the Wrecking Ball Herman. 2 more moving on as they roll into the last turn. The Gold Cup 1 of Winder going to get a transfer with the 56 bike of Cannon, Wrecking Ball Herman out of Moto 34, 9 cruiser. 35 is Moto number 10-year-old cruisers of class. Gibson, the Vet, Vanderwen, Tanner T-Dog Conlon, and Vincent V. Roxacala. Ticket 3. Room for 3. Let's see. Rolling on into the last turn. Into the Canes. One love last turn. On back to the finish line. They come with 2 spots. They're all 3 moving on. Here we go. It's a 15. Gibson, the Vet, Vanderwind. Vincent Viroxacala 2. Tanner T-Dog Conlon 3. Moto number 35. 10-year-old cruiser. 36 your moto. 36, 37 combined. 11-year-old cruisers. I got Mason Fleming, Gus Cruz, Caden Polino, Monster Max Singleton, and Knox Pettijohn. Let's see. Taking 4 of these riders. 4 out of 5 ain't bad. And 4 out of 5 Dennis surveyed says you need to brush your teeth every day. And it'll be 9, 13, 1, and 3. Sebastian High, low read. 6 upside down. Okay. Gus Cruz, Caden Polino, Monster Max Singleton, Knox Pettijohn, all moving on. Out of Moto 36, 37 combined. 11-year-old cruiser, 6 upside down. Why you do that? All right, Moto 38, 12-year-old cruiser. Got the 5 bike, Bentley Christensen, and a 3 bike of Leo Flying Line to Somber. Moving on out of Moto 38, 12-year-old cruiser. 39's Moto number 13 cruisers. Caden Gap, Mason Sanchez, Jack Spencer, Peter Skeets Pfeffes, and Mateo 3 Chain Olivo. Take it 2. 2 moving on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, somebody might be missing out there. Got to be your 6 bike. Mason Sanchez and the 48. of Caden Gap, transferring out of Moto 39, 13 Cruiser. Oh, if at first you don't succeed, skydiving's not for you. All right, Gavin Lucier, Age Ripper Boy Hartley, Donovan the Darkness Porter, and Taylor Fleming. And back at me they come. That'll be your 6th bike of Taylor Fleming, transferring with the lucky number 13, Donovan the Darkness Porter, out of Moto 40, 13 Cruiser. 41's your Moto number 14 Cruiser's your class. I got Ambrose Picotti, Landon Myers. I got Chandler Cutler, Benny the Jet Meyer. Benny, I ain't going to sing unless you're up front. Yeah, you got to get up front, then I'll sing for you. All right, bring it on back at us. That'll be your 16 bike, Ambrose Picotti. 361.21. It'll be Landon Myers, Chandler Cutler, and Benny the Jet Meyer. In Moto 41, 14-year-old Cruiser. 42 is the Moto number, 15 Cruisers of class, Brent Randolph and Gavin Turbo Thomas. Let's see, taking two of these riders moving on. Let's see, I got Gavin Turbo Thomas out front of Brent Randolph in that 2 spot. It's going to be Gavin Turbo Thomas and Brent Randolph out of Moto 42, 15-year-old Cruiser. 43 is the Moto number, 16 Cruisers your class. Nitro Nathan Loris, Max Gassick Gunning, Connor Van Utterstein, and Jason Hollis. All right, back at me. It's going to be the 1 and the 5. Oh, dropped one over there. Max Gassick Gunning. Jason Hollis. Oh, dropped a couple. Ooh, man. Quit crashing over there, man. We can't be having that. All right, make a quick stop to any Phoenix Raising Cane's and enjoy their fresh, hot, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, fresh coleslaw, buttery Texas toast, and their secret cane sauce, plus a delicious iced tea or hand-squeezed lemonade. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love. All right, we're back at it. Here you got these 1720 Cruisers making their way around the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Once again, this is the Raising Cane's class here for the fastest hill times. The first is 30 feet. And the 17, 20-year-olds are eligible. Boys and girls, or men and women. It's going to be Biscuits and Grady White and Landon, no nickname Huffman, transferring out of Moto 44, 17, 20 Cruiser. Yeah, anytime you come out of the gate, well, that's a 30-foot. So it could be class, it could be Cruiser, it could be practice, it could be mains, it could be semis. Doesn't matter. Thank you, Raising Cane's. One love putting that on for us. All right, 16 bike. Dominic Pedato moving on with the nag 10 of Isaac Skinner out of Moto 45. 46, more 1720 Cruisers and Brian Moneybag Stairwechter, Cristiano Neves, and Robert Spider-Man Thacker. Ooh, Spider-Man. You got it. Where's his Spidey clothes at? I'm going to put on them Spidey tights. Coming on in there. Yeah, Spidey tighty. Coming on back to the finish line of Gold Cup 1 by Brian Moneybag Stairwechter in there for a transfer. And Cristiano Neves going along for the ride in Moto number 46, 1720 Cruiser. 47's a Moto number, 3135 Cruisers, 2 more to the show. Tank Lucas and Ronald McShawnell Weber. Nobody can do it like McShawnell can. Oh, yeah. Ronald McShawnell getting his Big Mac today. Yeah, don't even ask him about Whoppers. You don't do that. That's somebody else. Yeah, that's a king. No kings there at Ronald McShawnell's. Tank Lucas and Ronald McShawnell Weber moving on in Moto 47, 31, 35 Cruiser. Oh, McShauna. That's your second lap, McShauna. We're keeping count. Moto 48, 3640 Cruisers. David the Rooster Reed, Mach 1 Matt Beachler, and Uncle Hot Rod Bosco. All three moving on. It'll be the 45 bike. David the Rooster Reed crowing his way on in there. He woke me up this morning. The 150 bike, Mach 1 Matt Beachler. And Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 48, 3640 Cruiser. 49's the moto number, 4150 Cruisers. Brandon Judd, Jason Visser, David A. Davis, and Ryan Webb Dog Weber. Taking 4. Room for 4. And here, okay, come on back at us. That'll be the 4 bike of Ryan Webb Dog Weber. Barking his way in. The 339, Jason Visser. The 419, Brandon Judd, and David A. Davis out of Moto 49, 4145 Cruiser. 50-51 combined, 46-50 Cruisers. Hey, Jesus, it's your birthday today. He's out there racing, too. All right, you got Adrian Davis, Jason Simpson, Jimmy Buckins, Jesus Haro, Kenneth Trimble. I'd sing for you, but I was requested to never sing again. Back at us, it'll be the 6th bike of Jimmy Buckins. 1 bike. It'll be Jimmy Buckins, Jason Simpson, Kenneth Trimble, Jesus Haro moving on out of Moto 50-51 combined, 46-50 Cruiser. 52's the moto number, 5155 Cruisers. Chris Westside Westbrook, Kevin Smart, James Big Dog Welch. Big Dog, that could be one of them St. Bernard. That's a pretty big dog. Yeah, Great Dane, that's a big dog too. 36 bike of Chris Westside Westbrook and Kevin Smart. Moving on, out of moto number 52. 53, more 5155 Cruisers. Jerome Cutler, Jorge Vergara, and Stanley Roper. Well, looks like Jorge and Jerome in your transfer spot. Stanley on the outside looking in. You got time though. Out of Tulsa, we're going to be coming visit you at Stanley Roper in Tulsa here in about the end of the month. Yeah. See you at Grants. Getting your points there. Yeah, maybe you can even nag one. National one, who knows? Jerome Cutler and the 1 bike of Jorge Vergara moving on out of Moto 53, 51-55, Cruiser. You know, prior to the discovery of penicillin in 1922, laughter really was the best medicine. All right, Jimmy V. Venverlo. Got Robert Tacarita Ramonde, Skyway Nick DeSanti, and Robert Taylor. Oh, man, look at the young man out there. He's in that 2 spot right now. Going to make his main event. I can't wait for the post on that one back at us. The 5 bike. It'll be Robert Taylor in there for a transfer. Nick, that young man DeSanti going with him, too. He's got a Skyway all together there. And the 2 by Robert Tacarita Ramonde, your final transfer out of Moto 54, 5660 Cruiser. 55 is the moto number, 6165 Cruisers. Kevin Flying Carrot Hollow, Russ and Daddy O'Carmick, Scotty Bercier, and Big Daddy Eric Roop. There's Big Daddy Eric Roop, all rested up. Yeah, he sleeps in that first round. He gets in there in this round. All right, Big Daddy Eric Roop, Scotty Bercier, moving on out of Moto 55. 56 more 6165 Cruisers. Kelly Leprechaun Payne, Bill BRB McCoy, Greg Matthias, and Rusty the Mailman Jackson. Oh, no, dropped one over there in the Ascendant turn. Oh, man. Slid down like a slide, huh? Always playing. I tell you, you just can't take this racing stuff seriously sometimes. All right, back at us it comes. It's going to be the 25. Glad you're all right, though. Yeah, all kidding aside. Kelly Leprechaun Payne got a transfer with Rusty the Mailman Jackson. He'll send it on in there. Moto 56, 6165 Cruiser. 42 years still at it, too. Man, still delivering the mail. Rain, sleet, snow, darkness of night, heat of the day. Wow. Way to go. I've only been in my job 37 years, so I'm behind you a little bit. Moto 57, 66 and over Cruisers. Vicious, Vince Thomas, Jim Jackhammer Courtney, and Frank Prius. 3 going on. Now I see 2 out there. All right, back out they come. That's going to be 6 bike, Frank Prius transfer, and the 16 of Vicious Vince Thomas out of moto number 57, 66 and over. Bowser.
All right, we got those little tykes on little bikes. 5 and under novice, Moto 58. Got Phoenix Munoz, Grayson Anders, Dallas Kugel. Competing for lane choice 4, 5, and 6 going into the main event. These little guys racing hard, getting a lot of pedals around this track. Coming into that Canes One Love last turn, though. Again, competing for lane choice 4, 5, and 6. Got the 112. That's Dallas Kugel. Going to go ahead and get the 1. 514. Grayson Anders with the 2, and Phoenix Muniz with the 3. Moto 58, 500 Novice. Moto 59, 6 Novice on the track. I got Maverick Rosspeiler, Tough Flores, and Dax Kilgore. Total points race again. Take the lowest total from the total from the first round, add it to the second round, and the lowest total gets the big award. 92 Maverick getting 1 in the first round and securing 1 in the second round, followed by the 19 bike of Dax Kilgore with the 2, and Tough Floors with that 3, and Moto 59, 6 Novice. Moto 67 Novice on the track. I got Preston Gable, Grayson Prusnick, Manny Doncaster, and Ben Doncaster. Again, competing for lane choice 4, 5, 6, and 7 going into the main event.
I'm running to the bathroom.
Coming back at me, though, I got that 54. That's Grayson Prusnick getting the 1, followed by the 227 and the 117. I got Preston Gable with the 2, 117 Ben Doncaster with the 3, and Manny Doncaster with the 4, and the Moto 67 Novice. Moto 61, 9 Novice on the track. I got Brooklyn Rosspeiler, Samuel Doncaster, Tyler Hill, and Oliver Flory. I got 2 of them out there going through that rhythm section. They were neck and neck, one of them pulling away, coming into the Canes One Love last turn. 507, though. I got 107. That's Samuel Doncaster getting the 1. 802, that's Oliver Flory getting the 2. 22 by Brooklyn Rosspeiler getting that 3, and Tyler Hill on the 558 getting that 4. Moto 61, 9 Novice. Moto 62, 10 Novice on the track. I got Casio Viva Flores. There was some moves in that Pro Max Supercross turnover there, though. Those high lows making those moves. And continuing on the gas, coming back at me, though. I got the 262, that's Viva Flores, all the way out from Las Vegas, getting the 1, and Casio getting the 2. Hey, Moto 62, 10 Novice. Moto 63, 11 Novice on the track. I got Mason Monster Mead, Riggin Riggs Wadar, and Colin Campbell. Total points race. I got the Monster, though, getting 1 in that first round. Getting those 1s yesterday, too. And that's Mason Monster Mead on the 633. Securing another 1, the 141. That's Colin Campbell getting the 2. And Gold Cup 2, Riggin Riggs Wadar getting that 3. Moto 63, 11 Novice. Moto 64, 13 Novice on the track. I got Andrew Carvalho, Owen Hampton, Lucas Stanny. Looks like I got 2 of them out there. One of them deciding to sit out this round. I got gold on that top spot, though. That's Owen Hampton out there. Going to go ahead and get the 1. And looks like that's the 132. Andrew Carvalho getting the 2. And Moto 64, 13 Novice. Moto 65, 14 Novice on the track. I got Cade Shield, Uraja Hill, and Shane Griffin. Another total points race. Oh, making that move. Trying to get in there. They want to secure the lowest total for the day. I got the 742, 385, 454. I got Cade Shields with the 1. Shane Griffin with the 2, and Uraja Hill with that 3. Moto 65, 14 Novice. Moto 66, 26-35 Novice on the track. I got Brooke Schnepp, Madison, Maddie Palmquist, and Maggie Rowe. Competing for the lane choice 3, 4, and 5. That's the 18, though. That's Brooke Schnepp out there on that top spot. Getting the 1, followed by the 9 bike. That's Maggie Rowe. And Madison, Maddie Palmquist with that 3. Moto 66, 26-35 Novice. Moto 67, 41-45 Novice on the track. I got Michael Dupay and Christopher Vega. Got some visitors from Yuma in this race. Looks like the 950, though. That's Michael Dupay out there getting that 1. Christopher Vega getting that 4th lane choice pick going in the main event. And Moto 67, 41-45 Novice. Moto 68, 51-55 Novice on the track. I got Stanley Roper, Jeremy Millam, Eric Hoyer. Eric getting the 1 in that first round. wanting to secure another one. And racing down this last straightaway, 140. That's Eric. He's going to get one in the first round, one in the second round. The 330 bike. Stanley Roper with the 2, and Jeremy Milan on the 148 getting that 3. Moto 68, 51-55 novice. Got some more little ones out there. Moto 69, 5 and under intermediates. I got Rocco Cascio, Logan Lightning Ramirez, Keaton Keat Elder, and Royal Guthrie. Competing for 4, 5, 6, and 7 lane choice assignments going into the main, or lane choice picks going into the main event. Coming back at me through that Canes One Love last turn. Got that gold 3 on that top spot. That's Keaton Keat Elder getting the 1. 69 bike Royal Guthrie getting the 2. 313. Logan Lightning Ramirez getting that 3. And Rocco Cascio on the 730 bike getting that 4. And Moto 69, 5 and under intermediates. Moto 70, first rack, 6 intermediates on the track. I got Carson, the Carsoner Devoy, Carson Messingale, Jameson DeMar, Ashton Kaczynski, and John Martin. We are only taking 2 to a 6 intermediate main event. Big class, but only getting 2. 165 and the 47. Got 165. Ashton Kaczynski getting the first transfer spot. 47 bike. That's Carson, the Carsonator Devoy getting the second. Moto 70, 6 intermediates. Moto 71, second rack, 6 intermediates on the track. I got Landon Atencio, Benjamin Glass, Elias Knight Rider Avisha, and Montana Big Sky Matchin. Again, only taking 2 to 6 intermediate main event. 87 though, that's Knight Rider out there transferring out. Second spot going to the 32 bike. That's Benjamin Glass. And Moto 71, second rack, 6 intermediates. Moto 72, 7 intermediates on the track. I got Angelina Martin, Beckham Sharknado Sporer, Cosmo Horowitz, and Ethan Hansen competing for lane choice 5, 6, 7, and 8. This top spot coming back at me. I feel like the numbers get a little bit smaller, but that was a 74, 610, and the 82, and the 139. 74 bike, Ethan Hansen getting the 1. 610, Angelina Martin getting the 2. The 82 bike, 62. Mateo Taman getting. Nope, it's Beckham getting the 3. And Cosmo getting the 4. Moto 73, 8i. Cass, Carvalho, Shelton, Johnson. Got the 40, 443. 37, 56. I got Carvalho with the 1, Case with the 2, Johnson with the 3, and Shelton with the 4. And Moto 73, 8 intermediates. Moto 74, 9i on the track. I got Matchin, Avisha, Whitcomb, Dupay, McCann, Taken 4, 138 on the top spot, followed by the 10, the 56. 1 spot still up for grabs. It's going to go to the 49. So I got Whitcomb with the 1, Matchin with the 2, Dupay with the 3, and McCann with the 4. And Moto 74, 75 combined rack, 9 intermediates. Moto 76, 10i on the track. I got Colton Crother, Ezra Varas, Aiden Straub, and Micah Yibamar competing for 5, 6, 7, 8 lane assignment picks. Got 167 on the top spot, followed by the 51 and the 6. So Ezra with the 1. I got Aiden with the 2, Micah with the 3, and the 191 of Colton Crother with the 4. Moto 76, 10 intermediates. Moto 77, 11 intermediates on the track. I got Savina Picotti, Camila Caro, Sebastian Villarreal, Camden Cam Davis, and Nixon Reardon. Got a combined rack of these riders, 5 of them out there, only taking 4 to a main event. So every pedal to the finish line is what they need to do. And they're racing hard for those 4 transfer spots, neck and neck all the way to the finish line. All right. I've got the 5 by Savina Picotti, 38 of Sebastian Villarreal, 957 of Davis, and 356 of Reardon getting in, and 77, 11 intermediates. Moto 79 only taking 2. I got the 11. That's Bella Fletcher transferring out, followed by the 19 by Sakura Hansen in Moto 79, 13 intermediates. Moto 80, second rack, 13 intermediates on the track. I got James McDonald, Ian Miranda, and Corbin. Gotta go Rolfie, taking 2. I got the D on that top spot. That's James McDonald out there who's going to go ahead and transfer. And the 55 bike of Corbin. Gotta go Rolfie also transferring out in Moto 80. Second rack, 13 intermediates. Moto 81, 15 intermediates on the track. I got Austin Lyon, Brent Randolph, and Dustin Dustballs Dunnigan. Triple D out there. They're competing for lane choice 3, 4, and 5. Got that 920 trying to break free though. 920 followed by the 37. That's Austin Lyon getting the 1. Brent Randolph with the 2 and Triple D with the 3 in Moto 81, 15 intermediates. Moto 82, 16I on the track. I got Isaiah Medina, Agassi, Gusty, Tranchasker, and Rylan Reich. Got 73 though. That's Isaiah getting that 1. And the 19 bike, that's Rylan Reich out there getting the 2 in Moto 82, 16 intermediates. Moto 83, 17-20 intermediates on the track. I got Ren and Phoenix Smith, Parker, Ace Mullins, and Trey Bruce. Representing, we got Nevada, Texas, and Colorado. Got that 3, though. That's Parker, Ace Mullins getting the 1. 30 bike, Trey Bruce with the 2, and Ren and Phoenix Smith with the 3 in Moto 83, 17-20 intermediates. Moto 84, 21-25 intermediates on the track. I've got Lawson Patillo, Caden Gilbert, and Jesse Pooks Hill. And they are racing hard. They want that third lane choice pick. I saw those moves in that second turn and the third. Got the 733 and the 47. He's excited. Lawson Patillo with the 1 and Jesse Pooks Hill with the 2 in Moto 84, 21-25 intermediates. Moto 85, 36-40 intermediates on the track. I got Ronnie Rosspeiler, Matt Clough, and Michael Schubert. Got Ronnie out there on that top spot. And Schubert in 2 and Clough in 3. I got Ronnie getting the 1. I got gold. That's Michael Schubert with the 2 and Matt Clough with that 3 in Moto 85, 36-40 intermediates. Moto 86, 41-45 intermediates on the track. I got Wayne Reed, Slade the Grenade Morgan, Frederick F-Bomb Harrison, and Brian Reich. And they're coming out of that Pro Max Supercross turn over there. And they're really racing hard for that fourth lane choice pick. I got the 30, or it looks 23 bike. I got 23 on that top spot, followed by the 3 and the 41. Slade the Grenade Morgan getting the 1. Wayne Reed getting the 2. Frederick F. Baum Harrison getting the 3. And Brian Reich getting that 4 in Moto 86, 41-45 intermediates. Moto 87, 46-50 intermediates on the track. I got Corey Berger, Daniel the Big Kid Case, and Jimmy Varas. 775, that's Jimmy Varas out there getting the 1. 38 bike, that's Corey Berger getting the 2. And I got the Big Kid getting that 3 in Moto 87, 46-50 intermediates. Moto 88, 51-55 intermediates on the track. I got Willie John and George Perez competing for lane choice 3 and 4 going into the main event. And here they are coming back at me through that Canes One Love turn down this last straightaway. Got the 12 bike, George Perez, followed by the 156 of Willie John, and Moto 88, 51-55 intermediates.
Come around here to this guy. Hey, Bill.
Moto 89, 56 and over intermediate. Last qualifying intermediate class out here. I got Bill Waffle Homan and Bill BRB McCoy, both from California, out here visiting us with this lovely weather. It's Wapello out there. That's the Gold Cup 2, securing lane choice number 3, and Bill BRB McCoy getting the 4th at Moto 89, 56 and over intermediates.
All right, thank you, Ashley, my daughter here, helping me out this weekend. Certainly do appreciate it. Waffalo coming across the line. Bombshell Avenue having a T-shirt sale over there, so if you get on over there, they got them on sale. Wanted me to let you know that, and I've been happy to. I got Isabel Chen, I got a Little Monster Mila DeVoy, Moto Milo Antonio, and Pebbles Guillory. We're taking all 4 of these riders. 17 bike, Isabel Chen. We'll move on. That'll be the Gold Cup 3 bike, Motomelo Antonio. Second lane choice number, let's see, that would be 5, 6, 33 bike, Pebbles Guillory. And Mila Monster Devoy out of moto number 95 and under girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. Almost forgot again. Moto 91, 6 girl experts. Sissy Hill, Ella Dutra, and Lily Monster Kurth. We're taking 3. All 3 of them going on for the lane choice in the main events. You know, every Tuesday and Thursday at 4 p.m., President Dwight David Eisenhower had a banjo lesson. Yeah. Pro Max Supercross turn number 2, they go. Our 6 girl experts charging hard through the rhythm set. Got to move around a little bit to find some shade around here. Hey, coming on into the last turn. One straightaway to go as they bring them back to the finish line with the 36 bike on top, Sissy Hill. But here comes Ella Dutra. Ella Dutra in there for the 1, Sissy Hill 2. And Lily Monster Kurth, 3 in Moto 91, 6 girl experts. 92 is your Moto number 7 girl experts, Ivana Fernandez, Bristol to Pistol Whitehead, and Kennedy Abbott. And they're going on for lane choices 4, 5, and 6 as they head on down through the rhythm set past the big old speakers over there making all this noise. Yeah. Well, I'm one of the ones making all the noise on it, too. Coming on back at us, it'll be the 5 bike, Ivana Fernandez, 1. Bristol Pistol Whitehead 2, Kennedy Abbott 3 in Moto 92, 7 girl X. 93 is the Moto number, 8 girl experts, Lulu Napolitano, Bristol Pistol Almy, Hayden Bundles, Roden. Room for 3. All right, coming into the Canes One Love last turn with the straightaway to go. That'll be your 8 bike, Bristol Pistol Almy out in front. Almy going to get there for the 1. The 10 bike, Lulu Napolitano 2. Hayden Bundles, Roden 3 in Moto 93, 8 girl X. 94 is the Moto number, 9 girl experts, Tegan Turbo Leaper, This Hart, Dakota Hurricane Horn, Joey Gonzalez, and Dallas Burrow. And back at me they come. Look at that. Race airplanes are up there racing. Got the 12 bike. Sis Hart 1. Joey Gonzalez 2. Go to Horn and Dowsboro. Yeah, we got it. 95 is your Moto number. 10 girl experts. Penelope Peanut Malcolm, Madisonville Dillamilli, and Zim Zoe Hines. That'll be the Gold Cup 1. Peanut Malcolm in there for the 1 to 3 bike of Zim Zoe Hines 2. Madisonville Dillamilli 3 and Moto 95. 10 girl experts. 96 the Moto number. 11 girl experts class. World famous Turner, Curran Shook, Riptide Riley Olszewski, and what's up, Macy Fry? Yeah, looks like world famous Turner out front. Very famous out there. My buddy and best-selling author Mike Miller out there. Yeah, I had to give her a shot there. Got to be the 7, 2, and 15. So it'll be Turner 1, Fry 2, Olszewski 3, Shook 4, Moto 96, 11 girl experts. 97's the Moto number, 12 girl experts. Got Laserlana Kanashigi, Sophia Mayhem McCain, Harper the Harpoon Wilson, and Lily on the Banks, and Brooke Goose Parkin. Well, dropped dropped 3 over there in that first turn. Oh, man. Send it down on the ground there. You don't want to do that. Right, coming on back. Only 2 spots up for grabs, and they are coming into the last turn right now. Nothing else happens. Laser Lonnie Kanashigi going on into the main event with the lucky number 13 of Brooke the Goose Parkin out of Moto 97. 12 girl experts. Wow. My, how fortunes change. Should get on over there, get your event T-shirts over there at Racewear. Still plenty of time. Not putting stuff away yet, but once they do, you ain't going to go get them no more. Great looking T-shirts, too. You're going to be wearing them for years. They look so good. Don't worry, my picture is not on one of those T-shirts, so that'll never happen right there. So they are worth buying. Well, they wouldn't probably sell one if my face was on it. Good Lord. I wouldn't even buy one. All right, I got Ramirez, Jones, Schnepp, Hayes, and Kanowitz. Taking 2 into the Canes One Love last turn. That's going to be your 2 bike out on top. Alley Cat Jones, Purser way in there. Got 1 spot left. That'll be your Gold Cup 1 bike. Spencer Thunder Hayes. On a Moto 98, 12 girl experts. 99, 13 girl experts. Kendra Dahl, Ab Muscle Engler, Chloe Kettle, and Riley. Tiger Pootsman's take it 2. Ooh, battle going on. Look at that. Moving them up out of the top. Coming back at us a K bike. It's going to be Ab Muscle Engler and the 8 bike of Riley. Tiger Pootsman growls her way in there. Moto 99. Moto 100. There are 13 girl experts. Eleanor White, Natasha Lambert, Stevie Welty, and Tay Ellison Cross. Let's see, got room for 2. 2-rider breakaway happening into that last turn. And here to come northbound and down towards the finish line, heading towards Flagstaff. Don't need to stop till you get beautiful up here in Flagstaff this time of year. Taylor and Cross and Stevie Welty transferring out of Moto 100, 13 girl experts. Yeah, the trees are starting to fall off the trees up there and everything. Yeah, just beautiful up there in Flagstaff. The elk are bugling now. Yeah. Well, they're almost done with that. They've been doing it for quite a while. Moto 101, 14 girl experts there. A little Peanut Colvard, Addison Brindley, and Tristan Laws. Yeah, the rut's pretty well over with them. They're not making much noise anymore, but they still do some. The 10 bike, Addison Brindley, and the 3 bike, they're a little Peanut Colvard transfer out of Moto 101, 14 girl experts. 102, more 14 girl experts, Madison Olson, Hope Novato, and Chloe Martins. Let's see. Looks like I got Madison Olson out in front. Well, I hope Novato I know is in that 2 spot. Yeah, that is the R bike. That is Madison Olson on top. It is going to be Madison Olson transferring with Hope Novato out of Moto number 102. 103, more 14 girl experts. Third of 3 racks. Ruby, Super, Gremlin Iverson, Wrigley Lloyd, and Lily, BMX Queen Thornton. Taking 2. 2 riders getting on in there as they roll on into that last turn. I got the Gold Cup 1 bike, Wrigley Lloyd out on top. It'll be Wrigley Lloyd transferring with the 14, Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson. Out of Moto number 103, 14 girl experts are going to semi-main. All right, Moto number 104, 15-16 got the 4 bike. It's going to be Sterling Rogue, Eardam, and transfer with the 1 bike. Hope the Rocket Anderson out of Moto 104, 15-16 girl experts. Moto number 105, 15-16 girl expert. Hannah Singleton, Caitlin Isak, Brooklyn Adair, and Marissa the Missile Brown. Bring it back to line. They're racing hard up at us. That's going to be your nag 10 bike, Marissa the Missile Brown. Moving on with the 3, Brooklyn Adair out of Moto 105. 106, more 15-16 girl experts. I got Emerson, Eminem Fleming, Christine Ephus, Charlie Go Basket, Memphis, Little Monster Benally. Taking 2. Got the 3 and the 4. Memphis, Little Monster Benelli, and Charlie Go Basket moving on out of Moto 106, 15-16 girl experts. '107, more 15-16 girl experts. Peyton Duffy, Reagan Reich, Raquel, Terminator Wilson, and Maddie Braden. 2 riders going into the half show. Here they come back at us. It'll be the 9 bike of Peyton Duffy and the 2. Maddie Braden, not as mad now. Only half as mad because he's going to the half main. And Moto number 107, 15-16 girl experts. 108, more moving on to 17-20 women experts. Isabella Meyer, Jaden Ford, Henley Elbows Hill, Tristan T. She's dynamite, and she's in the race here. Carol, you out here again today? I kind of wonder. I'm just saying hi. I wonder if I need to behave myself again. It's going to be the 2 bike, Isabella Meyer in there for 1. TNT, she's dynamite for 2. 19, Jaden Ford 3, Henley Elbows Hill 4. On Moto number 108, 17-20 women X. 109 is the Moto number, 21-30 women experts your class, Caitlin Wilsey, Maria Wilsey. Well, lost one of the Wilsey sisters last time around over there in turn number 2, but they're both back up. They're both racing now. Looks like Caitlin Wilsey coming back out. Nope. Had Maria Wilsey in there for the 1, and Caitlin Wilsey in there for the 2. Moto number 109, 21-30 women experts. 110 your moto number, 31-40 women experts class, and Angelica Tapatio Anderson, Megan Munts, Mr. Hort, Suzanne Pinard, and Jamma Jen Hill. All four moving in for lane choices. 5, 6, 7, 8. In the main event, Shamil Shamazo. That'll be the 8 bike. Tara Laura, 2, 12, and 57. So, Laura Bernard, Anderson, and Horde, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 110, 3140 Women X. 111, 51 and over Women Experts. I got Mama Marge Kaminsky, Ingrid Picosa-Melkert, and Cindy BMX Fashionista Part T. I got the Fashionista out in front, heading to the runways of New York. Done with Paris, already owns that one, but here comes the BMX Fashionista, Cindy Part T in there for the 1. 9 bike, Mama Marge Kaminsky 2, Ingrid Picosa-Melkert 3. Moto 111, 51 and over Women Experts. Moto number 112, 5 and under experts, Cole Sonic Villalobos, Nixon Abbott, and Liam Hahn. Into the Canes, One Love last turn, down the last straightaway they go. That will be 99 bike, Nixon Abbott in there for the 1. Oh, T-Nag 1, Liam Hahn 2, and Cole Sonic Boom, Villalobos 3, and moto number 112, 5 and under expert. 113, 6-year-old experts, Radrig and Lucas, Tex Sutherland, and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo. Let's see, Radrig and Lucas and Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo battling out into the last turn. Side by side, 2 wide. Tex, trying to get in there too. Oh, taking them up high. It's one of them veteran moves. These are 6-year-old experts, I tell you. 35 bike, that's going to be Radrig and Lucas in there for the 1. And me, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo 2, Tex Sutherland 3, Moto 113, 6X. 114, 7-year-old expert, Nitro Nixon Fanning, Raven Light McDaniels, Odin Guthrie, and Deegan Squints Guillory. Let's see, on their way down into the Canes One Love last turn. Here they come, all 4 of these riders moving on. That looks like that is the 33 bike of Raven Light McDaniels in there for the 1, the Nag 12 bike, Odin Guthrie 2. Gold Cup 1 in the 15, Nitro Nixon Fanning, and Deegan Squints Guillory. 1, 2, 3, and 4, Moto 114, 7X. 115, 8-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Castley, Case, Rao, and Benigni. Oh, going hard at it, side by side. Oh, they're battling for this. It's going to be your Nag 12 and your 32. Daniel Dynamite, Case, Michael and Miss Castley moving on out of Moto 115. Moto 116, 8-year-old expert, Nathan Mulligan, Lucas Francis, Tyler T. Rock Davis, and Pete Double Trouble Kurth. You know, a 150-pound person weighs 165 in Canada? All right, 23 bike, that's going to be Nathan Mulligan in there for the 1, and the 4 bike of Lucas Francis, the other. Transfer out of Moto 116. Oh, dropped one over the finish. Moto 117, more 8 experts, Wesley Hammer Tamasaki, Weston Axeman Priest, Easy E. Bailey, and Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris. Oh, man, the Axeman going to be able to chop his way in. We'll find out here. And now I got Ferris coming back at us. Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris, and the Nag 6 bike, Wesley Hammer Tamasaki. He pounds his way in there. Moto 117, 8-year-old expert. You know, if you bring a hammer to the job site and it won't fix the problem, you know what you need? A bigger hammer. Yeah, those are fix everything. Kanashigi, Culberson, Fox, Moto 118, 8X2 to semis. That's going to be Nag 1, Mason Moneybags Fox, and the 28 by Garrett Culberson transfer out of Moto 118, 8-year-old expert. 119, 9-year-old experts. Got Fancy Fox Smith, Blaine DeBow Aldridge, Abel Wild Child Hoffman, and Martin Gutierrez. 2 riders going into a quarter main event. 2 to the quarter show. I'm back at me. That's going to be the 1 bike of Martin Gutierrez and the 19 bike of Abel Wild Child Hoppin, pulling down those transfers out of Moto 119, 120, more 9 experts out of Mr. Gold Foley, Cannon Wrecking Ball Herman, Aiden Jetsikowski, and Jimmy Chin. Taking 2 to the quarter show as they head on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway with the 2 bike Gold Cup 2. Adam, Mr. Gold Foley, will transfer with the double 2. 2s have it on that one. Cannon Wrecking Ball Herman, he has it at a spot in Moto number 129X. 121, more 9-year-old experts, Colton Dutra, Jam and Justice Briones, Cyprian Cody, and Joseph Little Chino Antonio. 2 and 2 only. Moving on to that quarter show as they head on into the last turn. Making BMXers one city at a time. Oh, that's nice. I like that one. All right, got to be the 7 bike, Colton Dutra, and the 48 bike of Jam and Justice Briones. Transferring out of Moto 121, 9 Expert. 122, more 9 Experts. 4th of 5 Racks. Sly Mackay Aberzisi, Javier X-Man Perez, and Lorenzo Carrera taking 2 to the quarter show. 2 going to the quarter show as they head on down that third straight out on top of that one. Oh, dropped one off the side over there. Yeah, you can't take that shortcut. 7 bike, Lorenzo Carrera transferring. A psychopath. The 70 bike, Javier X-Man Perez going with him in Moto 122. 123, more 9-year-old experts. I got Madden Weber, Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable, and Whistling Wes Sanchez. Now Whistling Wes. Bridge over the River Kwai. You remember that? Yeah, you all know that. No, you don't. That's an old movie. All right. I got 30 bike and the 4. With some Wes Sanchez and Madden Weber transfer out of Moto 123, 9-year-old experts. Yeah, that was when Obi-Wan Kenobi was the guy in the Bridge of the River Kwai. Yeah. You know, President Jimmy Carter used to go through the Oval Office, had a Chewbacca costume on. Yeah. It was a joke. All right, Moto number 124, 10-year-old experts. Jet Flying Jay Kettle, Clays the Butcher Farwell, Blake Fletcher, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, and Jackson. Corn Dog, Delano. There we go. Had to write that down. I got it, though. Two riders going to the semi-main event. That's going to be Nag 2 and a 43. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann and Clays the Butcher Farwell out of Moto 124. 125, more 10-year-old expert. Vincent V-Rock Sakala, Zachary the Maniac Brown, Tanner T-Dog Conlon, and Brent Thomas Prius. 2 going to the half show as they head on in. Heading on into the last turn. 3 riders are going to battle for it. 14 bike right now. It's Thomas Prius. Thomas Prius will get in there with the 10 bike of Zachary the Maniac Brown out of Moto number 125. 126, more 10X. Gibson, the vet Vanderwins. Aiden Skinner, Elijah Bear, Twist, and Dylan, Social D. Myers. He's the vet. What's the veteran or veterinarian? And back at me, that's going to be the 1 bike. Dylan, Social D. Myers, and the 6 bike. Gibson, the vet Vanderwin. Also moving on from Moto 126, 10X. 127, 11 experts. 2 riders going to semi-main event from each one of these racks. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Sebastian Ilo Rodriguez, Killian Airways Salazar, Memphis Slade A. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Jacob Colwell, he better make it in or he's going to hear it. Yeah, he shut her down early. Salazar going to get in there with... And Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. I left you hanging on that one on purpose. He's going to get your other spot at Moto number 127, 11 expert. 128's the Moto number, more 11 experts. Blaze of Beck Meyer, Maddox Little Girl McGonigal, and Logan L-Dog Misala. Oh, I crack myself up sometimes. All right, back at us. That's going to be the 11 bike. Oh, Maddox Little Girl McGonigal, and the 4 Blaze of Beck Meyer transferring out of Moto 128. 129, more 11-year-old experts. Call Train Schroeder, Knox, but John Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges. Ugh. You know, the original plans for the Statue of Liberty called for the statue to wave, but France didn't want to spend the money on us. You know, we'd have been worth it. Jeez. We're a cheap date. 8 bike. Knox Pettijohn in there for a transfer with 3 bike. Coltrane Schroeder goes with him in Moto 129, 11X. 130, more 11 experts. 2 more going to the half show. I got Traxton McKee. I got Monster Max Singleton and Derek Barry Hort. Yeah. Bubba out there throwing the water down, keeping his track nice and smooth. Been doing that all weekend long. I'll tell you what. He keeps him busy out there. All right, rolling on towards the last turn. It'll be your 17 bike. Traxton McKee in there for a transfer with the 2 of Derek Hort out of Moto number 130, 11X. 131, 12-year-old experts. Cody Motormouth Everman, Pierce Collingwood. Just Jacob Lennar and Weston Hypebeast Haslam taking 2. Wow, first place getting gone there. Oh, geez, hard on the gas. The H bike, Pierce Collingwood. That'll be Pierce Collingwood. Fountain Hills, Arizona rider. One of the biggest fountains in the world up there at Fountain Hills. That's how they got the name. Whiston High Speed Haslin. Also in a Moto 131, 12 expert. Yeah, during the daylight hours, the fountain goes off for about the first 15 minutes or so. I like from 12 to 12:15, you know what I mean? So go up there and check that fountain out if you go through Fountain Hills. It's pretty cool. All right, Braden Schneider transferring with the 17 bike of Hunter H. Factor Ashford. They're going straight to the main, a Moto 132, 12X. Don, it's weird not seeing you out there, by the way. All right, 133, 13 experts, 2 quarters. Casha Contes got Crew, the Killer Bee Dippin', and Gage Ripperboy Hartley, and Leo Relish winners, 2 quarters. There we go, the 16 bike. Crew, the Killer Bee Dittman, stings his way in with Cassian Mono Contes out of Moto 133, 13X. 134 more 13 experts. Hazelnut Tosher got Caden Gap and Zane Courtney. Room for 2. As they roll into that last turn, on back to the finish line, they come the one bike out on top. The Hazelnut. Hazelnut Toss are going to get in there. And a 53 of Zane Courtney out of Moto number 134, 13X. .135 is the Moto number, more 13-year-old expert. Jay Smith, Porky Fisher, and Austin Hooligan Colvord. Taking 2. I got 19 blank. It's going to be 19 and 20, 21 and 19. Jay Smith, Porky Fisher, transfer out of 135, 13X. 136, more 13 experts, 2 more quarters. Taylor Fleming, Zeno, the Shark Martinez, and Carver Lamont. 2 and 2 only moving on. Yeah, I can hear my voice here pretty good because it's coming back to me a little bit slower than I say it. It kind of messes you up a little bit. You got to pay attention to that. The N bike, Zeno, the Shark Martinez. The 11 bike, Taylor Fleming, your other transfer. Moto 136, 13 expert. You know, it's Thomas Edison, though. He was the first person to ever say, does my voice really sound like that? 137 is the Moto number, 13 experts class. Luke Harrison, Teo 3-Chain Nullivo, and Peter Skeets Feffis. Yeah, you come to a race, and you actually come to race and learn something here. Yeah. I'm here to teach you. BMX riders are some of the smartest people on earth. Luke Harrison and Peter Skeets Feffis, out of Moto 137, 13 expert. You know, Albert Einstein was a BMXer. Yeah. Then he got into that relativity stuff and just went the wrong direction there. All right, Landon the Heater Donnelly, Ian the Tornado Tishauer, Loden Smith, and Michael Noiseboy Hoffman. Yeah, he got into volleyball after that. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be the 5 bike. Michael Noiseboy Hoffman screaming his way in there with Landon the Heater Donnelly out of Moto 138, 14X. .139's the Moto number, more 14 expert. Crash Scrub Schaefer, William Headhunter Morris, Sam Squatch December, and Frank El Chivo Martinez. Oh, man. Got a Sam Squatch sighting out there. Got the 10 bike, though. William Headhunter Morris. He might be looking for Sam Squatch. 15 bike. Frankie El Chivo Martinez and the Headhunter going on in Moto 139. 140, more 14 experts. Zayden Little Alex, Griffin Lynn, Gunnar Downey, and Ambrose Picotti. Taking 2 to the half show. On into the last turn they go. That's going to be 2 bike of Griffin Lynn transferring with the 1-6 bike of Gunnar Downey out of Moto 140, 14X. 141, 14 experts. Trey Money Beach, Chandler Cutler, and Luca El Money DeSylvester. Rolling fast into that turn. I got, looks like COB colors out in front. That would be Chandler Cutler out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Rolled the dice to come down here today and came up Snake Eye. Wait, Snake Eye's good or bad? I don't know. I don't play dice. I don't even gamble. I don't even buy lottery tickets. Oh, Trey Money Beach, Chandler Cutler, Trey Money. He's happy on that one. He's got some money. He's going to go roll some dice. Moto 141, 14 expert. 142, 15 experts. Oh, dropped one over there in turn 2. New Fable, Sizemore, Dirk, and Goslenberg. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. It'll be your NAG 19 by Dominic Goslenberg and the NAG 8 of Caleb Durkin transferring out of Moto 142. 143, more 15 experts. Hayden G-Dog Gish. Raymond Juarez, Michael Boom Boom Buckins, and Noah Ratzliff. All right, going on down towards the last turn. Here they go. Two riders breaking away. Two riders going to find their way into that half show. It's going to be the 15 bike of Hayden G-Dog Gish and their 6 bike of Noah Ratzliff. Out of Moto 143, 15-year-old experts. 144, more 15 experts. Kalen White, Flying Brian Pilgrim, Liam Lenz, and Feeney Romero. Taking 2. 2 riders going on in. Here comes the 1 bike. Flying Pilgrim in there for a transfer with the 39 of Kalen White out of Moto 144, 15X. 145, 16 experts. Hunter Kimball, Luke Montoya, Max Gassick Gunning, and Aiden Shizano. 2 riders going to semi-main. Whoa, they're taking it up high there. Everybody staying on the track. So this is still a race coming on into the last turn. Here we go, dive bombing in there underneath. Oh, high-low move. Could be a rag race to the finish line. Back at me to come to 5 bike. Hunter Kimball in there with the 1. Aiden Shizano grabbed it. Moto 145, 16 expert. Man, still some good racing. Yeah, still good racing going on here. That's only get into the semi. All right, 146, more 16 expert. Connor Van Eidestein, James DeSaber, Slick Nick Dunnigan, and Caleb Squishy Signs. Gold Cup 1 bike. James DeSaber will get a transfer with the 6 bike of Slick Dunnigan out of Moto number 146. 147, more 16 expert. Got Gibson, Muth, Lawrence, and Montana. Taking 2 to the half show. Back at me they come. It's going to be a 10 bike. That's going to be Nitro Nathan Lawrence and the 3. Gibby will get in there. Gibby and Nitro Nathan Lawrence. And Moto 147, 16X. 148, 16 expert. Case of Sparkplug Sutton, Riley Tornado Thornton, and Jason Hollis. Taking 2 more. Wow, jumping that may not have been the fastest way to go right there. Yeah. Find yourself back in that second spot right now. You better not do that in your semi-main event. Yeah, it's your race. You can do it however you want to. Jason Hollis, though, going to get there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Case of Sparkplug Sutton, and moving on out of Moto 148, 16X. 149, 70-20 experts. 2 riders to the quarter main event. Liam Wingman Grable, Wayman Smiley Millum, Austin Stewart, and Cristiano Neves. Taking 2, and they're rolling on into that last turn, into the Canes One Love last turn. Here we come on back to the line of 12 bike. Austin Stewart, 1 and the 127. Smiley Millum in there for the other transfer out of Moto 149. 150, more 17-20 experts. Christopher Carrioso, Caden Wormerling, Andrew Bryson, and Mecky Collingwood. Or Mackay. Man, I can't believe it. I was singing the song, too, in my head. Got to be the 80. 2 and a 29. Houghton Cuddy Colby Gunn and Andrew Bryson. Out of Moto 150. 151, more 70-20 experts. All right, back having to come there to be the 812 bike of Evan Kapanen and the 10 bike of Nicholas Trouble O'Mara. In Moto 151, 70-20X. 152, more 70-20 experts. Isaac Skinner, Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango, and Jacob the Assassin Trujillo. Taking 2. Room for 2. There's one of the 2 right there. That's going to be Impact Colors. Jacob the Assassin Trujillo. We'll move on with the 1 bike of Isaac Skinner out of Moto number 152. 153, more 70-20 experts. I got Quick Nick Quintana, Jet Hollywood Fausto, and Ryder Robinette. That looks like I got Ryder Robinette out in front. Daylight colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. All the rainbow. Yeah, use those colors to make all the other colors. That is light. If it's light, it's additive. It's subtractive. If it's colorants. All right, the 37 and the 1. It's a little bit of color theory for you. Ryder Robinette, Quick Nick Quintana moving on out of Moto 153, 70-20 expert. I am the colorblind quality control manager of a paint factory. Yeah. All right. Really am, too. Moto 154, 21-25 experts. Bobo Witten, Ronan Weber, Aaron Blee, Evan Asado. All 4 moving on for lane choices. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I got people to do that color stuff for me. Yeah. All right. Has come on into the last turn. They're racing hard, racing fast. Got the 2 bike out on top. Ronan Weber. Ronan Weber 1. Aaron Blee 2. Evan and Bobo Witten 3, and Evan Asado 4. Moto number 154, 21-25X. 155, 26-35 experts. Jacob Murray, Jonathan Medeiros, Nick Alejandre, and Trent T-Bone Jones. All right, they are flying on into turn number 2 there. Yeah, hard on the gas. Coming on into the last turn. Well, at least somebody's taking it seriously. It's going to be Jonathan Madero's in there for the 1. 5 bike. Jacob Murray 2. T-Bones Jones 3. And Nick Alejandre 4. And moto number 155, 2635 Expert. Nick. Saving it for the main. 156, 3640 Expert. David Rooster Reed, Dustin Ashford, Colton Roadkill Kelly, Andrew Uncle Hot Rod Bosco. Let's see. At the top, got the 6-0 bike, Dustin Ashford. We'll transfer. Oh, yeah, you won. Somebody going to tell him? Uncle Hot Rod Bosco and the 40 bike, David the Rooster Reed. 1, 2, and 3, moto 156, 3640 Expert. 157, 4145 Expert. Jared Jakubiak, Jason Olson. Let's see. 2 of them moving on there for lane choices 3 and 4 in the main event. It's going to be your 10 bike. Jared Jakubiak, lane choice 3. Jason Olson, lane choice 4. Main moto 157, 4145 Expert. 158, 4650 Expert. Adrian Davis, Alex Westphalen, Jesus Hara, and John Basquette. Let's see. Taking 2. 2 moving on. I got 19 Mike John Basket going to transfer with the 158 Alex Westphalen out of moto 158 4650 Expert. 159 more 4650 Experts. Alex Mad Dog Chanel, Michael Myers, and Jimmy Buckins. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Yeah, there we go. Up, back at me. There's a 16 bike. It's going to be 16 and 2. So that's Jimmy Buckins. And now it's Mad Dog Snell. Get him a rabies shot and get him into the main event. Moto 159, 4650 Expert. 160 more moving on to 5155 Experts. All 4 moving on. Sean Gregos Purvis and Fozzie Quintana. Waka Waka Waka. Jorge Vergara and Jerome Cutler. Yeah, that's Kermit's buddy. Fozzie Bear.
I like Fozzie.
Everybody likes Fozzie.
I like animals.
All right, coming back at us. It's going to be the 15 bike of Jerome Cutler, 1, the 34 bike. Fozzie Quintana, in there for the 2. Jorge Vergara 3. The Gray Ghost Purvis will drift his way on in there in moto number 160, 5155 Expert. Moto 161, 56 and over Experts. Lynn Hot Rod Anderson, Jimmy B, Van Verlo, and Greg Webster. And somebody not there. So these are your final transfers out of round number 2. That'll be your Nag 9 bike, Greg Webster, and the 87 of Lynn Hot Rod Anderson transferring out of moto 161, 56 and over Expert. And that's going to do it for round number 2 of these Fall Nationals, day number 3. Hey, make a quick stop to any Phoenix Raising Cane's to enjoy fresh, hot, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, fresh coleslaw, buttery Texas toast, and their secret cane sauce, plus a delicious iced tea or hand-squeezed lemonade. Raising Cane's, chicken fingers, one love.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
All right, it's quarter main time. From each one of these 12 quarter mains, 4 riders are going to be going to the semi-main event. One more to go to that show. Yeah, so get it done now. Quarter main number 1, 9-year-old experts. Got Ace to be Novice, Spencer Sullivan, Christian Kilianui, Canada Wrecking Ball Herman, and Martin Gutierrez. Got 9 expert, 13 expert, 17, 20 expert quarter mains today. All right, going into the Pro Max Supercross turn number 2. They are racing hard. They have 4 racks of each one of these classes. And not enough room for all of them up there in that gate. Oh, look at that, diving in there under low. That's how you get it done. 42 bike. That's going to be Christian Kilianui transferring with the Nag 7 bike of Spencer Sullivan. Oops. And Herman and Novi all getting on in there. And quarter main number 1, quarter main number 2, more 9 experts. Emery, Antonio, Curtis, Olszewski, and Hoffman. That's the 1 bike, Elijah Emery out in front. It'll be Elijah Emery, the L bike, Joseph Littlechino Antonio, the 1 of Olszewski, and the double 1 of Cheddar Bear Curtis. And quarter main number 2, quarter main number 3, more 9 experts. I got Moto Mace Walmsley, Fast Jacker Schwinder, Lorenzo Carrera, Gage Graham, and Whistling West Sanchez. Whistling West, he's on the Andy Griffith show. All right, back at us they come. It's going to be the 15 bike of Walmsley transferring to Gold Cup 1. Winder, 7 bike, Lorenzo Carrera, and the H bike of Gage Graham all moving on out of quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4, last rack of 9 experts. Got Wild West Hicks, Mr. Gold Foley, Jam and Justice Briones, Javier, X-Man Perez, and Madam Weber. All right, got room for 2. Oh, room for 4. What am I saying? Jeez. Wild West Hicks, so he's the one on top of this one. That's a 2-rider breakaway. That's what I meant. It's going to be Wild West Hicks. Mr. Gold Foley, John and Justice Briones, and X-Man Perez transferring out of quarter main number 4. 9 expert. We're on a quarter main number 5, 13 experts. Carter Man Hart, Merciless Manic Smith, Zeno the Shark Martinez, Emily Sackett, Zane Courtney. Oh, Carter Man out in front. The Carter Man Hart rolling on into that last turn. Yeah, he's got this one figured out. Carter Man Hart just keeps on charging. He'll get in there. Merciless Manic Smith, the Shark Martinez, and Emily Sack all transfer out of quarter main 5. Quarter main 6, second rack, 13 experts. Jet, the Red Rocket Hickey, Jaden the Jet Melkert, Donovan the Darkness Porter, Taylor Fleming, and Cash in Contes. Oh no. Let's see, got the Red Rocket out in front. Hickey leading the charge. Off towards that last turn out of Sherwood Park, Alberta. It's going to be Jet the Red Rocket Hickey transferring. 25, Jaden the Jet Melkert. Taylor Fleming and Donovan the Darkness Porter out of quarter main 6. Quarter main 7, more than 13 experts. Got Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, got Jet Fuel Fish by Anthony Agron, David Porky Fisher, and Luke Harrison. Oh, Impact, Speedy Gonzalez. Yeah, underlay coming on back to the line. It's going to be Jacob Speedy Gonzalez in there for a transfer. It'll be the 75. Jet Fuel Fish Paw. 19 in the next. It'll be Porky Fisher and Anthony Agron all moving on out of quarter main 7. Quarter main number 8. Last rack of 13 experts. Got Wilson Garcia, Hazelnut Tauscher, Jay Smith, Crew, the Killer Bee Dittman, and Peter Skeets Pfeffes. Let's see. That's a world bling out in front. That's going to be a world guy. That's going to be the 88 bike of Garcia. Garcia will get in there for a transfer. The 1 bike. Hazelnut Tauscher. 16 bike. Dittman. And Jay Smith. Local rider. Gordy's rider. Out of quarter 8. 13 expert. Ronda. 17-20 experts. Got Brown, Herrera, Quintana, Maben, and Stewart. That looks like Deegan Downtown Brown out in front with the Supercross colors coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Brown. It'll be Herrera, 1 and the 12. Woo! It'll be Nick Quintana and Stewart. Moving on. Oh, man. Cobra got it from a mongoose. All right, quarter main number 10, 70-20 expert got Weirds, Gomalicki, Gunn, Reeder, and O'Mara. I got Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Looks like Albie's colors. Matthew Weirtz out in front. Back at us. It's going to be Weirtz and Gomalicki. Cute. Colby Gunn. And Dylan Reeder transferring out of quarter main number 10. Quarter main 11. More 70-20 experts. Sean Day, Trudette Bailey, Ryder Robinette, Andrew Bryson, and Isaac Skinner. Got Sean Day, Tacoma Washington rider. Full tilt radio. He's out on top. Impact colors of Trudette Bailey in that 2 spot. And it's going to be, here comes Sean Day in there for a transfer. 14 by Trudette Bailey, 37 by Ryder Robinette, and a 29 of Andrew Bryson transferring out of quarter main 11, 17-20 expert. And in the last quarter main event until the Race of Champions. It's on the track right now. Quarter main number 12, 17-20 expert. Got Esposito, Carrioso, Trujillo, Kapanen, and Millam. Yeah, less than a month away. Get ready for it. 999 bike, Esposito, the 5 bike, Trujillo. 812 and 808. Evan Kapanen, Christopher Carrioso, moving on out of quarter main 12, 17-20 expert, and that's going to do it for quarter mains until Race of Champions Grand National Weekend.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Main events, 4 riders are going to the main event. The other riders are done till the Race of Champions. Yep. 26 semis for you today. Okay. Semi number 1, more 9 cruisers. Moto Mace Walmsley, Elijah Emery, Chester Cheddar Bear Curtis, Tornado Tanner Olszewski, Fast Jackish Winder, and Blaine the Bull Waldridge. All right, 4 in, 2 done until grands. Yeah. Let's see, out in front. Looks like I got daylight colors. That'd be Elijah Emery. Elijah Emery out in front, going on into turn number 2. Racing hard and racing fast. Got a company coming in that 2, 3, 4 spot. Wow, one rider, man, he just pulled himself on the bubble, blew himself a nice bubble, too. Let's see if he can stay on it. Coming on back at us, so it's Emery still on point. Emery's going to get on in there. Moto Mace Walmsley, the Gold Cup 1. Oh, 35. The Winder and Curtis. Ooh, man. Oh, I don't know why you took that big jump right there. That might have just cost you. All right, quarter semi-main number 2. More 9 cruisers. Hicks, Antonio, Sanchez, Hoppin, Sikowski, and Herman. All right, Cheddar Bear Curtis. Yeah, we did confirm on video that you made it in. All right, here we go. Semi number 2. More 9 cruisers. Got Hicks, Antonio, Sanchez, Hoppin, Sikowski, and Herman. Well, let's see if they're all going to be as good as that last one was. I'll tell you what, all the way out to the 4th spot. Got Sharks Rider, Wild West Hicks out in front. Wild West. Wild West. All right, coming on back at us, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Wild West Hicks transferring the 8 bike. Joseph Littlechino Antonio to 56 and the 8. Can't Wrecking Ball Herman and West Sanchez transferring out of semi number 2, 9-year-old cruiser. Jumping on that last one again. What are you out of your crazy minds? If you're on the bubble, man, I see that bubble popping right out from underneath you there. Got to be careful there. I'm just trying to help. All right. Semi-main number 3, 70-20 cruisers. Austin Stewart, Ryder Robinette, Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran, Biscuits and Grady White, Brian Moneybags Director, and Isaac Skinner. Oh, let's see. Heading on into that last turn, that looks like my 10 bike of 18 bike. Stewart, 8, 17. Robinette, Ellen Sonoran, and Skinner making it in. It's semi number 3. Semi number 4, more 17-20 cruisers, not cougars. Got Campbell the Cobra Maven, Logan Feathersmith Tarango, Ashton Brown, Dominic Pinato, Landon, no nickname Huffman, and Cristiano Neves. No nickname. I have to think on that one for a minute. Okay, bringing it back at us, 1 straightaway to go. I've got the 5 bike, Campbell the Cobra Maven, transferred to 16 bike of Dominic Pinato, 9 bike of Logan Feathersmith Tarango, and the 21 of Ashton Brown. Moving on out of semi number 4, 17-20 cruiser. Then we'll have to work on that. We're going to get on the nickname generator on Google nickname generator. We'll get you. All right, semi number 5, 14 girl experts. Logan Lee, Danica Appenzeller, Allie McLean, Addison Brindley, Hope Navarro, Ariel, Little Peanut Covord. All right, let's see. Looks like Logan Lee out on top this time as brings it on back to the finish line. That's going to be Logan Lee transferring. Nag 9, Alan McLean. Nag 3, Danica Appenzeller, and Addison Brindley. Moving on from semi number 5. Semi 6, more 14-year-old girl experts. Chase Burien, Alexa Avalanche, Priest, Kylie Sunday, Starkey Madison Olsen, Wrigley Lloyd, and Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson. Let's see. Chase Buren. Yep. Check that. She's out on top, coming on down into and out of turn number 2, the Pro Max Supercross turn. Riding the factory rift tangent, into the Canes One Love last turn. On back to the line, Chase Buren will transfer the N bike of Alexa Avalanche Priest. The 1 bike, Kylie Sunday Starkey in the Gold Cup 1. Wrigley Lloyd out of semi number 6, 14 girl cruisers. Semi 7, 15-16 girl experts, Addison, Alligator Thompson, Kimberly Porter, Peyton Duffy, Mad Maddie Brayton, Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Toots Sarabia, Tierra, Hey Girl, Gant, Sterling, Roger Yordan, Mad Memphis, Little Monster Benelli. Oh, 6 of 8, 3/4 of those riders have nicknames. Oh, no. Oh, drop. There's one. Oh, man, 4 riders down. So, yeah. Yep, 4 up, 4 down. So we got our transfers there coming back at us. That's going to be 18, Alligator Thompson, the L bike. Peyton Purple pick up the Flying Toot to Sarabia. National 9, Peyton Duffy. And the 3 of Memphis, Little Monster Benelli. Moving on out of semi number 7, 15-16 girl experts. And we're going to go on hold while we check on our down riders over there. Man, too late in the weekend for this. Hate to see him go down.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
All right, we're back to business here. Semi number 8, 15-16 girl experts. Presley to Piston Gold, Landon Burien, Tatum the Bomb, Huffman, got Katie Bud Cole, Marissa the Missile Brown, Brooklyn Adair, Hope the Rocket Anderson, and Charlie Girl Basket. All right, 4 in, 4 out. I don't know who it's going to be. I'll tell you what, that's a fast class right there as they roll on into turn number 2. Oh, man, the Piston going, but here comes Landon coming on down into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they are back to the line. It got to be... Well, President Piston Gold, Landon Buren getting in there. Nag 7 in the K of Katie Bud Cole and Tatum the Bomb. Huffman in semi number 8, 15-16 girl X. Semi number 9, 8-year-old experts. Camilo Fernandez, Daniel Dynamite Case, versus Finn Newell, Jasper Hahn, Hero, the Kid of Darkness Baxter, Leo the Young Lion Tanakas, Porter P-Bug Mulhouse, and Lucas Francis. Semi number 9, 8-year-old experts. Camilo Fernandez, Daniels out of my case. Ferocious Finn Newell, Jasper Hahn, Hero Kid of Darkness Baxter, Leo the Young Lion Tanakas, Porter P-Bug Mulhouse, and Lucas Francis. All right, 8-year-old experts, 4 in, 4 done. Yep, 4 in, 4 done. Here they go, rolling into turn number 2. Back out of it, plenty of time, plenty of racing to go. They're going into the Canes, One Love last turn with the straightaway to go. 4 spots up for grabs, got to be Nag 8 bike, looks like, that's the Nag 2 of Jasper Hahn, 8, 14, and 4. So it's Hahn, Tanakas, Newell, and Mulhouse moving on from semi 9, 8-year-old expert. Semi 10, more 8-year-old experts. Got Fox, Castley, Lloyd, Garza, Ferris, Osaki, Mulligan, and Culbertson. Oh, let's see. Coming on down into the second straightaway. Let's see. Yeah, he's bringing. Let's see. Out front. Got the money bags out there trying to do no money bags in that 2 spot right now. Yeah, heading on into the last turn. What turn 1 straightaway? Money bags, yeah, where he needs to be. Not where he prefers to be, but where he needs to be. It's going to be Ferris, Fox, 57 and a 28 of Lloyd, and Culbertson moving on out of semi number 10, 8-year-old expert. Semi 11, 9-year-old experts. Got Emery, Antonio, Kilianui, Winder, Novi, Olszewski, Carrera, and Graham. Send it out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway, going to the Pro Max Supercross turn with 4 spots up for grabs. Some of these riders we just saw out there on semis or quarters, and they're back out there on semis. And right now, we got Ace to be Novi out in front. He's leading them on into the last turn. It's going to be Ace to be Novi. He's going to get in there. The K bike of Elijah Emery will transfer. The L bike, Joseph Littlechino, Antonio, and Christian Kilianui out of semi-main 11, 9-year-old expert. Semi-main 12, more 9 experts. Hicks, Walmsley, Sullivan, Foley, Herman, Briones, Curtis, and Perez. There we go. Send it into turn number 1. Yeah. Oh, it's getting tight in there. Everybody wants to go. Don't be left out. It's a charge on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Yipper. What turn 1 straightaway? Wild West Hicks out on top of this one. He's coming on into the last turn. Here he comes back to the line and Nag 4 bike. Wild West Hicks going to transfer. It'll be Walmsley going with them. 2 spots left. It'll be Foley and Sullivan transferring out of semi number 12, 9-year-old expert. Semi 13, 10-year-old expert. Matthew Holshot Taman, Ripon River Tressick, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, Jameson T-Bone Taylor, Thomas Prius, and Gibson, the vet, Vanderwind. All right, everybody taking that left side line. Yeah, it looks like it. They're going to stay on that left side. They're going to keep the power to the ground. They're going to keep on motoring their way into the Pro Max Supercross turn number 2. On their way into that rhythm section with the Gold Cup 1 bike of Matthew Holshot Taman out in front. Taman leading the way in on into the last turn. Here he comes. Holshot back to the line. That's going to be Taman with the transfer. It'll be the Gold 2 bike of Taylor. Nag 2 and the 8. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann and Ripon River Tressick in semi 13 10X. Semi 14, more 10 experts. I got Dylan Social D. Myers, Josiah Little Ripper Franklin, Eli Gutierrez, Clays the Butcher Farwell, Zachary the Maniac Brown, and Lucas Roden. All right, bringing them on into the second turn. Let's see out in front. Looks like Redmond colors. Could be Dylan Social D. Myers. Social D getting her done in a 1. Looks like I'll be sending box colors. That could be Josiah Little Ripper Franklin in that 2 spot if I see that right. Back out of say come. They mix it up a little bit. It's going to be Myers in there for a transfer. Here comes Franklin going to get in there. The 20 bike. COB Gutierrez and lucky number 13 Lucas Roden transferred out of semi number 14 10 expert. Semi 15, 11 experts. Hesselin, Hustler, Novotny, Kalen Stinkfoot, Yolden, Killian Airways, Salazar, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Caden Polino, Coltrane, Schroeder, got Maddox, Little Girl, McGonigal, and Zayden Shepard. Oh, man, let's see what you got, Kamikaze, man. I'll tell you what, you had to bonsai your way that last time. Heading on down into that last turn, 1 straightaway to go. Don't need a little help. The 1 bike, though, it's going to be... Oh, that's the 2 bike, Novotny. Gold 1 and 27. So it'll be Novotny, Salazar, Stinkfoot, Shield going to make it in there with Caden Polino out of semi number 15. Semi 16, more 11 experts. Just Josh Lenars, John Kerr, Gus Cruz, Blazin' Blake Green, Knox Pettit, John Trax McKee, Blazin' Beckmeyer, and Barry Hort. Couple blazing out there. We got Blazing. We need a blazer. Oh, gosh. All right. 37 play. Gus Cruz on top. It'll be Gus Cruz. It'll be 34, 93, 15. So it'll be Gus Cruz, Don Kerr, Josh Lenars, and Blazin' Blake Ream transferring out of semi-16, 11X. Semi-17, 13X, but Jet, Red Rocket, Hickey, Wilson, Garcia, God, Merciless Manic Smith, Jet Fuel Fishball, Hazelnut Tile Shirt, Damon Porky Fisher, Zeno the Shark Martinez, and Emmett Isak. Oh, well, we got it happening there. I got Red Rocket in that 2 spot. Yeah, making things happen as it come on down towards that last turn. Now in turn 1 straightaway, that looks like it's going to be Garcia, Hickey transferring Martinez, and a Gold Cup 1 of Merciless Manic Smith. No Mercy shows his way in there in semi number 17. Semi number 18, more 13 experts. Carter Manhart, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, Mimi God, Jaden the Jet Melker, Taylor Fleming, Donovan the Darkness, Porter Crew, the Killer Bee Dittman, Jay Smith, and Anthony Agron. Oh, the Carter Man out in front. There goes the Carter Manhart leading the charge with Speedy Gonzalez. Mimi in that 2 spot. Oh, underlay. That's what I'm supposed to say. That's what he is. And on into the last turn, that will be Carter Manhart transferring. That's going to be Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. 25 by Jaden the Jet Melkert. And the Ag 16 of Anthony Agron. Moving on out of semi-18, 13 expert. Semi-19, 14 experts. Keegan Skinner, Wyatt Sirota, William, Headhunter Morris, Griffin Lynn, Mad Max Meinl. Got Frankie El Chivo Martinez, Gunnar Downey, and Chandler Cutler. Oh, man, what's going on there? Who gave him a boost? Had a head start there, I'll tell you what, Wyatt Sirota, but I'll tell you what, taking that inside line, Keegan Skinner just getting away with one there. He took that right side line, and he just made it work for him. Coming on back at us. Yep, he's coming back at us. Keegan Skinner going to get on in there. Wyatt Sirota. Griffin Lynn, William Headhunter Morris all transfer out of semi number 19, 14X. Semi 20, more 14X. Judas Spicy Bean Anderson, Michael Noisaboy Hoffman, Landon the Heater Donnelly, Alec Taylor, Rudy the Rocket Nolta, Jackson Kopetsky, Jordan the Jet Walker, and Trey Money Beach. Well, there we go. That right side line just showing how fast it is, man. You don't lose any speed on that. Matter of fact, you may be putting it on. That's going to work, man. I'll tell you what, that's a secret you needed to find out on Friday, not today. Spicy Bean back at us. It'll be Judas Spicy Bean Anderson, Nag 5 Blake, Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin, Nag 8, Nag 6. Alec Taylor and Jax Kopetsky all moving on. And semi number 20, 14 expert. Semi 21, 15 expert. Leo Therian, Caleb Durkin, Sean, you know who? Lehu, Nate Dog Walker, Basil Degree Contest, and Noah Ratzliff. Leo Therian, he's one out on top, man. I'll tell you what, he got it in over. He parked next to me today. I saw it. Yeah, I was next to Fast right there. Yeah, let him get the tickets. All right, Leo Therian coming back at us. He's going to get there for a 1. Sean, you know who do Lehu, 8 and a 6. Caleb Durkin and Noah Ratzliff transfer out of semi-21, 15X. Semi-22, more 15 experts. Dominic Oslenberg, Brady the King, Flying Brian Pilgrim, Jace J, Smooth Smith, Wahain, G-Dog, Gish, and Calvin White. That's Brady King on top. Got the King leading the way. Might be Dominic Oslenberg in that 2 spot. With J Smooth Fishball in your 3. Coming on into the last turn. It is all the King coming back at us. Not that King, it's the King. Brady the King going to get there at 8-19. Dominic Oslenberg, 18 and a 39. J Smooth Fishball, Kellen White. Transfer out of semi-22, 15 expert. Last qualifiers coming up. We got 4 more left. Semi number 23, 16 expert. Got Kader, Douglas, Scranton, Gibson, Perry, Kuhn, Shizano, and Sutman. Cutter, flying it air, out on top. Going hard, going fast. Looks like Douglas in that 2 spot is rolling on towards the last turn. No problem at all. Cutter, flying it air. He'll get a transfer. Douglas is going to get in there, the 4, the 1. Maddox Perry and Aiden Shizano out of semi-23, 16 experts. Semi-24 on their way. Got Daniel Waters, Dr. J, Justin Perkins, Mateo Pigo, Nitro Nathan Lawrence, James Asomber, Hunter Kimball, Jason Hollis, and Slick Nick Dunnigan. Let's see, they're coming on into the Pro Max Supercross turn number 2. They're coming in hot. Got Dr. J, Justin Perkins out on top. Heading on towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Dr. J closest to the line. Looks like Waters in that 2 spot. It's going to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins. It'll be Waters getting in there. Nag 19 and the 5 of Mateo Pigo and Hunter Kimball moving on from semi-24, 16X. 2 more semi-mains to go in this 2025 regular national season. Yeah, who's going to be the last qualifier of the regular season? All right, they're back up, going to finish it off rubber side down. Yeah, tough way to end the weekend, I'll tell you what. But you got Race of Champion and Grands coming up. All right, semi number 25, 70-20 experts. Easy Esposito, Sean Day, digging downtown. Brown, True Dat, Bailey, Quick Nick Quintana, Evan Kapanen, Austin Stewart, and Andrew Bryson. Let's see. All right, we got it happening now. Heading on down towards that last turn. Let's see. Not what I'm expecting, but that's going to be what it is. It's going to be Easy Esposito down 2, 9, 14, and 15. Esposito, Day, Brown, Bailey moving on. Out of semi 25, 70-20 expert. Semi-main 26. Last qualifier of the weekend. Last qualifier until Grands, until Race of Champions and Grands. It's got weird. It's Gomalicki, Trujillo, Herrera, Gunn, Robinette, Reeder, and Carriazo. Who's going to be that last one? Who's going to be able to remember that for the rest of their life, that they made it in the last one? It's going to be the 8-bike. Matthew Wirtz, 99.5. 99, Herrera, Trujillo, and Gomalicki. Gauge the Rage. Gomalicki gets the final transfer until the Race of Champions and Grands in semi-26, 17-20 expert. That's going to do it for qualifying. Qualifying is over.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the
All right, here it is. This is the time when you leave it all out on the track. Day number 3, Fall Nationals, the last main event before we head to Tulsa for the Race of Champions Grand National Weekends, less than a month away. And here we go with main event number 1, our 6 and under mixed open class. Got Vanellope, Pit Stop, Vengoetia. Got Asta Kasansky, Wyatt Lammers, Avery Moon McDaniels, and Tub Flores. And here we go, main event time. All right, Gate slaps the deck, and they are off and running. They are off, coming to send it out of turn number 1 on the second straightaway, racing hard, racing fast. Got Vengochea, Koshansky, Lammers, McDaniels, and Flores working on into that second turn, the Pro Max Supercross turn. Oh, man. This is it. I'll tell you what, mixed opens. You won't see any more mixed opens until Race of Champions and Grands. I'm getting so excited for that. Oh, man. But right now, 52 days till Christmas. Yeah, I'm excited about that, too. Back at us, it's going to be Vengochea in there for the win. 165. Asta Kasansky in there for second. Wyatt Lammers your third. Avery Moon McDaniels fourth. And Tough Florida is rounded out in main moto number 1. 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Rocket Riley Schroeder, Shane O'Bano Clough, Lulu Montana, Louis Vino, and Tyler Tupper. All right, they are charging hard down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Looks like Rocket Riley Schroeder got that candle lit, and she is getting gone as she heads on down through the rhythm set. Oh, dropped a couple over there on the second straight. We'll get them checked out right away. They're going to get back to racing, too. They ain't monkeying around. They know this is a race. And they're coming back at us. Rocket Riley Schroeder coming onto the line. Factory Senate LC Ryder out of Tucson, getting there for the win. Shane O'Bano Clough rolling in there for second. Lucky number 13, Tyler Tupper, your third. And main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Here's Bubba down here at the finish line, taking care of his track. Says, yeah, you know what? I want it to be nice. Hey, Bubba, you got one coming at you. Bubba, saved your life there. All right, main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Killa Illa Smith, Briar, Sour Patch Salemi, Zoom Zoom Zoe Hines, and Vivi Flores. We go back a long way, so we're going to be all right on that one. All right, heading on into turn number 2. I'm there for you, man.
I don't want to work today.
I remember when you got the limo ride over to Chandler BMX a long time ago. I was there that day. Coming on back at us, 30 bike. Isabella Killa Illa Smith going to get in there for the 1. Morales, Sour Patch Salemi 2. It'll be Zoom Zoom Zoe Hines 3. Vivi Flores 4. Main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto 4, 11-12 mixed open. Callie Kopetsky, Alicat Jones, Sophia Mayhem McCain, Uno, world famous Turner, Zara, Factory Girl Urena, Ryder, Beast Mode Feliciano, and Cam Davis. Well, let's see. Callie Kopetsky out on top. Yeah, I think she won the fastest hill time there on Friday, I believe. Yeah, I believe so. And coming on back at us, yeah, thank you, Canes. One Love taking care of that. It's going to be Callie Kopetsky in there for the win. It'll be Sophia Mayhem Kane second, the 28 and the 2. Irena, your 3, and Jones 4th. The main moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Callie Sunday Starkey at Muscle Angler and Ariel. Little Peanut Coboard. Let's see, Callie Sunday Starkey out in front. Yeah, she's heading on down towards turn number 2 out of Anthem, Arizona, doing it for the ODI Speedsters. Yep, she's been around the track a few times here. She knows her way around, and back at us they come out of the Canes One Love last turn. That'll be your 1 bike of Kylie Sunday Starkey in there for the win. Muscle Angler in there for second, and Lil Peanut Covert third, and main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 6, getting them locked and loaded in the gate, our 15-16 mixed opens. Oh, and Freight Train Garthy. Gusty Chandler Race Car, got Dean Brown, TR. Hey girl, Gam, Hope the Rocket Anderson, Peyton Purple Pickle to Flying Tutu Sarabia, Memphis Little Monster Benelli, and Sterling Rogue Eardham. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hey girl out there. She was telling me about her injury that she had. She's out there racing. Yeah, she was describing that her knee was twisted around in circles like a pretzel, and I was trying to eat my Cane's chicken. Still is good, though. All right, coming back at us, 1 straightaway to go. It'll be the 69 bike. Gusty Chandler Race Car in there for the win. The 26. Oh, and Freight Train Garthy in second. Y'all in the 35. Sarabia your third. Dean Brown fourth. And main moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 7, 7-8 open. We got Wesley Hamatai Masaki, Maverick, Maniac Mav Lloyd, Easy E. Bailey, Garrett Culbertson, Lucas Francis, Raven Light McDaniels, and Rad Riggins Lucas. Yeah, that's where we got. Whoa, man, look at this. 4 riders out there going on the left side. That right side guy, though, he just picked up a couple spots. Yeah, he just moved himself onto the box. He ain't at the top yet, but if he's going like that, he might get there. Heading on into the last turn. Well, you got to come down low this time. Oh, lost it. He got another spot back at us. A6 bike. It's going to be a Saki in there for the win. A 28 bike. Culbertson is second. Lloyd, your third. And Francis fourth. And main moto number 7, 7-8 open. Wow. Ooh, and he's back up. There we go. He'll finish her off rubber side down. Got that bike, got him out here. The bike will get him back out of here. I want to give some husbands out there some advice. Make sure you praise your wife now and then, even if it startles her a little bit. All right, main moto number 8, 9-10 open. Ripon River Tresick. He liked Gutierrez, Fast Jackish Winder, got Ace to be Novi, Christian Kulanui, Spencer Sullivan, Lincoln, Laser Show Schumann, and Zachary the Maniac Brown. Impact Colors Ripping River out in front. He's heading on down that third straightaway. Company coming in that 2 spot. Yeah, better get out a nice clean tablecloth for Company there, coming on into the last turn. Yeah, this is a good crowd. You want to have. Ace to be Novi out on top. It's going to be Novi in there for the win. Kulanui second. It'll be Winder your third, and a 20 bike. Gutierrez fourth. And main model number 8, 9-10 open. Boy, you happy with this finish, too. Yeah, you did good. Take a good lap into the mains with you and into grands with you. All right, we'll check on a couple of down riders over there. They're getting checked out. They look to be okay. Making sure the bike's okay now. I'll tell you what, we care about you, not the bike. The bike we can fix. Typical BMXers, though. I'll tell you, care about the bike. There we go. Finisher off. There you go. Thank you very much for that. Yep, the laser show, though. Problems over there. But he got back up finishing on his bike. All right. Main moto number 9, 11-12 open. Just Josh Lars, Pierce Collingwood, Blazin Beck Meyer, just Jacob Lenars, Logan L. Dog Misala, Blazin Blake Ream, Coltrane, Shoner, Little Maddox, Little Grill McGonigal. 7 of 8 riders with a nickname. That tells you. But I'll tell you what, the one without the nickname is out in front right now. Like Pierce Collingwood coming on into the last turn. You got the H on the front of his bike. H stands for handsome. Yeah, there you go. I got a nickname for you. It's going to be Collingworth in there for the win tonight. 3 Lenars in second. The 5 and the 4. Jacob Lenars in third. Just Josh got second. And Blaze Beckmeyer fourth. And main moto number 9, 11-12 open. Main moto number 10, 13-14 open. Got Merciless Manic Smith, William Headhunter Morris, Mad Max Meinhold, Jackson Kopetsky, Gunnar Downey, Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin, Ian the Tornado Tischhauser, and Austin Hooligan Colvord. Well, let's see what we have here. Is that Impact Color Zone? Is that the Headhunter out on top? It's like he's trying to make things happen with Merciless Manic, so it might be in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn where they are. All back to the line of 10 bike of William the Headhunter Morris. He ain't going to find no heads in front of him. They're all behind him. It's going to be William Headhunter Morris, Smith in second, 11-16. Meinl your third, Gunnar Downey fourth. The main moto number 10, 13-14 open. Main moto 11, 15-16 open. Got Leo Theory and Noah Ratzlaff, Basil the Greek Contest, Kalen White, Case and Sparkplug Subman, Aiden Shizano, Caleb Squishy Signs, and Slick Nick Dunnigan. Well, Slick Dick says there's no picnic. Oh, yeah, well, you can go get your canes and have a picnic. We had one out here a little bit ago. Leo Therian, no time for a picnic, man. He is getting going there on into last turn. He got somebody after him, though. See if they can catch him. Back to the line to come. It's going to be Leo Therian with the win. Shizano in second. Basil the Greek Contest third. And Kellen White fourth. And main moto number 11, 15-16 open. Main moto number 12, 17-20 open. Jet, Hollywood Fausto, Christopher Carriasso, Mackay Collingwood, Evan Asado, and Ashton Brown. Wow, there's only one nickname out in this class. That's Hollywood. Yeah, Hollywood Montrose from Mannequin. Everybody remember that? No, you don't remember that. Too young. Way too young. Hollywood. All right, heading on down to third straight. Looks like Christopher Carriasso out in front. One straight away to go on back to the line. That's going to be Christopher Carriasso in there for the win. Race on for the 2. Looks like the 24 bike. Fausto in there for the 2. The 5, the 10. That'll be Mackay Collingwood 3. Evan Asado 4. Ashton Brown around this one out. Main moto number 12, 17-20 open. Main moto 13, 31 and over opens. Kevin Chipper Huffman, Kenneth Trimble, Lynn Hot Rod Anderson, and Sean the Grey Ghost Purvis. Oh, let's see, 31 and over opens. We got the small bikes, the middle bike, and the big bikes. And the big bike's out in front right now. Yep, Birds head on towards the last turn. Chipper Huffman, man, he's had a pretty good day today. Here he comes down the last straightaway. 2 bike, Chipper Huffman out on top. Chipper Huffman got to take your win. That'll be Kenneth Trimble in second. Hot Rod Anderson third, and Grey Ghost Purvis fourth. To main moto number 13, 31 and over, open. All right, main moto 14, 8 and under girl cruisers. Annabelle Dempsey, Bristol Pistol Almy, Bristol Pistol Whitehead, and Charlotte Scorta Lippert. 2 Bristols, 2 pistols out there. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. They are armed for bear. Well, I don't know. Bears are pretty big. Might be more than a pistol for that. I don't know, armed and dangerous. That's a better way of putting it. Yeah, there we go. The Pistols are armed and dangerous. Here they come down the third straightaway. Yeah, making things happen. Annabelle Dempsey, though, likes what she's out in front of her, coming on into the last turn. Oh, but it ain't done yet. Annabelle Dempsey still going hard. It'll be Dempsey in there for the win. I'm in there for second. Whitehead, your third. Lippert, fourth. And main moto number 14. Hayton under Girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto 15, 9, 10 Girls Cruisers. Peanut Malcolm, Tegan, Turbo Leaper, Loke Dog, Seifert, and Dallas Burrow. Oh, got the turbo boost going on there. Yeah, you got to turn up the gas here on a day like today. Turbo for 2. On top, looks like Redmond Rider, Peanut Malcolm out on top. 2 for Turbo as they head on down the third straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. The R bike of Peanut Malcolm going to get there for the victory. Tegan, Turbo Leaper on the 44 bike in there for the 2. The 1 bike. Gold Cup 1, Luke Dog Seifert, your 3. The 1 bike, Dallas Burrow 4. Main Moto 15, 9, 10 Girls Cup Cruiser. Main Moto number 16, 11, 12 Girl Cruisers. Savannah Banana Priest. Styling Colin White. Got Rory the Rocket Strain. Annalie Ramirez, Riptide. Ronnie Olszewski, Current Shook, and Sabina Picotti. Ooh, man. We got Banana out there. I don't know. Got Colin Styling White's in that 2 spot. Looks like a Banana on top. Styling White's Rory the Rocket Strain. 1, 2, and 3 here at the moment. Oh, Riptide Riley Olszewski in that 4 spot. Yeah. Making it known she's out there. Back to the line to come. The World 4. Savannah Banana Priest going to slide in there for the win. And 9 bike on Styling White's in second. Rory the Rocket Strain third. And Riptide Riley Olszewski, your 4th. And main moto number 16, 11, 12 Girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto 17, 13, 14 Girl Cruisers. Chase Buren, Alexa Avalanche Priest, Haven, the Fast Cap Beatty. Chloe Kettle, Tay, Ellison Cross, Hope Nevada, Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson, and Madison Olson. Oh, lost one over there in the first turn, but let's still kept the bike underneath, so we'll take that. Chase Buren out on top. Bringing on into turn number 2, Alexa Avalanche Priest in the 2 spot. Got Hope Novato in your 3. There you go. That's the hope we've been looking for all weekend. Back at us to come, though. It's Chase Buren still on point. That'll be Buren in there for the win. Priest in second. That's going to be Novato your 3rd. And Iverson with 4th. And main moto 17, 13, 14 Girls Cruiser. Main moto 18, 15, 16 Girl Cruisers. Tatum the Bomb. Huppin. Got Kimberly Porter. Rest of the Missile Brown, Matt Batty, Braden, Brooklyn Adair, Kiana Cheney, and Aurora Sanchez. That looks like the bong out in front of this one. Wordy Cycles rider leading the charge now towards turn number 2. Man, getting it done in the 1. And that looks like Kimberly Porter in that 2 spot. Oh, we got a helicopter flying over here. And coming on back at us, it's going to be Tatum the Bomb. Huffman in there for the win. It'll be Kimberly Porter in second. Rest of the Missile Brown 3rd. And Brooklyn Adair 4th. And main moto number 18, 15, 16 Girls Cup Cruiser. Oh, that's the sheriff flying over. Don't do anything wrong. Look innocent. All right, he's gone. All right, main moto number 19. You can speed again. You can ride as fast as you want to now. All right, main moto number 19, 70-20 Women Cruisers. Madeline DeSantis, Isabella Meyer, and Annalise Elbows Hill. Let's see. Madeline DeSantis out in front, leading the charge down the second straightaway. She's the winner of rounds 1 and 2 and looking for the clean sweep. As she charges hard and fast down on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. She comes on back to the line. It's going to be the Nag 3 bike of Madeline DeSantis in there for the victory. The 1 bike, Isabella Meyer, in there for second. And the 956 Annalise Elbows Hill third. Main moto 1970-20 Women's Cup Cruiser. Can't do it when they're up there in the gate like that. Main moto number 20, 3640 Women Cruisers. Eliza Raffi, Dariana Humphrey, Jamma Jen Hill, Jen Iverson, and Helica Tapatio Anderson, and Suzanne Pinard. Oh, let's see. I'll fix it later. Eliza Raffi out on top. Chandler, Arizona rider, doing it for Biolab. Send it rolling on into turn number 2. Looks like the 1 bike. Nope. Not the one. Still Eliza Raffi out in front. Might be Dariana the 2 spot, bringing it into the last turn. That's going to be Eliza Raffi getting on in there for the victory. 7 bike. Dariana Humphrey doing it for Ricky Bobby Strong. Going to get in there for the 2. 98 and the 5. That'll be Jen Iverson 3. Jamma Jen Hill 4. Main moto number 20, 3640 Women's Cup Cruiser. Main moto 21, 41-45 Women Cruisers. Alana Mama Squirrel, Witten, Miriam Mama Cole, and Carrie Hubert. Oh, I said squirrel. out on the track as they roll their way around into turn number 2. I'll tell you what, Mama Cole, winner of the first 2 rounds, looking for the clean sweep. Yeah, clean sweep, yeah, leaves no doubts as they head on towards the last turn into the Canes One Love last turn. That's going to be the 3 bike, Mama Cole in there for the win. The 4 bike, Carrie Hubert in there for second, the 25. Mama Squirrel, Whitney your third, and Main Moto 21, 41-45. Women's Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 22, 51-55 Women Cruisers. Cindy, BMX Fashionista Part T, Ingrid Picosa-Melkert, and Stephanie Johnson. That will be the BMX Fashionista out on top, rolling down into and out of turn number 2. Oh, man. Was it the runways of Paris just yesterday, heading to the runways in New York this evening, but right here today, the Fashionista runs on the runway here at Black Mountain BMX, and BMX Fashionista Part T on the 9 bike gets there for the win. It'll be the 2 bike, Ingrid Picosa-Melkert in there for second, and the 4 bike, Stephanie Johnson will have your third. Main Moto number 23, 56 and over Women Cruisers, Mama Marge Kaminsky, Paula Body Armor Marish, and Suzanne Black. And Paula Marish out in front with Suzanne Black in that 2 spot. Mama Marge hiding back here in 3. And 2 out of the Pro Max Supercross turn number 2. As they roll on towards that last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Bringing it back around will be Nag 1 bike, Paula Body Armor Marish in there for the victory. It'll be the Nag 8 bike, Suzanne Black in there for second, and the National 46, Mama Marge Kaminsky, your third, and Main Moto 23, 56 and over women's. Cruiser. Oh, thank you. Main Moto 24, 7 and under cruisers, Jay Shackhammer Shable, Maven the Missile Case, Nitro Nixon Fanning, Odin Guthrie, Tyler Tupper, Beckham, Sharknado Spore, and Connor Conman Shilden. Yeah, as they race on towards turn number 2, got a 2-rider breakaway out on top, looking for that top at the top of the box. And on down to third straightaway. Looks like Biolab Colors might be the jackhammer out in front. Shable leading the Wable on into the last turn. Oh, man, but look at that. Left a little room in the basement. I had a stranger try to sneak in, but he didn't get you, though. It's going to be Shable in there for the win. 42 gold. Ooh. Oh, Gundle. All right, Main Moto number 25, 8-year-old cruisers, Baxter, Fox, Garza, Morehouse, Newell, Benigni, Castley, and Davis. All right, coming on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go, and on back to the line. That's going to be the Nag 2. Mason Moneybags Fox in there for the win. Baxter in second. The 3, the gold 2. Garza, your third, and Newell fourth. And Main Moto number 25, 8-year-old cruiser. Nixon Fanning got second, and the 7 cruiser, and Odin Guthrie got third. There you go. So the 42 bike got second. Main Moto 26, 9-year-old cruisers got Emery, Hicks, Walmsley, Antonio, Winder, Herman, Curtis, and Sanchez. All right, Elijah Emery out in front. He's got a gold one. He's got a state one. He's got a District 18 and a 63. But he's going to know what? He's going to run that 18 bike because here he comes back to the line. Daylight colors. And he lost a pedal. It's going to hurt on the 3 bike. It's going to be Walmsley in there for the win. 8-1. Whoo. Antonio in second. Hicks your third.
His chain popped.
His chain came off there. I think Winder got third. And whew. Oh, that was something. Heck of a time for the chain to go. Main Moto 27, 10-year-old cruisers, Matthew Holshot Tamman, Jameson T-Bone Taylor, Jet Flying J. Kendall Gibson, Yvette Vanderwen, Vincent V. Roxacullen, Tanner T-Dog Conlon. All right, coming on down into the last turn. It's still racing there. We got Taylor on top. It's going to be Taylor to win. The double nickel. Tamman in second. 6 and a 15. That's going to be Sakala, your third. Vanderwen, fourth. And Main Moto 27, 10-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 28, 11-year-old Cruisers. Heston, the Hustler, Novotny, Caitlin, Stinkfoot, Sheldon. Memphis, Slade A, Sebastian Hilo, Rodriguez, Gus Cruz, Caden Polino, Knox Pettijohn, and Monster, Max Singleton. All right, look at this. First place getting gone over there. Man, I'll tell you what, he knows how to go fast. Into turn number 2 they go. And racing hard, racing fast. One turn, one straightaway to go on back to the line. I got my ideas, but I'm going to make sure I see it right first. Back at us, the 10 bike. That's going to be Caitlin Stinkfoot. Sheldon! Oh, keeps him back there. That works for something. The 9 to 13 to 6. Wow, Rodriguez second. Polino third, Cruz fourth. The Main Moto number 28, 11-year-old Cruiser. Wow. Main Moto 29, 12-year-old Cruisers. Got Pac-Man, Snyder, Christensen, and DeSomber. Pac-Man just getting his Top Gun jacket. Perfect timing. It's supposed to cool down here in the next 3 months. Oh, man, it don't get much cooler than this around here, I'll tell you. Until nighttime, yeah. All right, coming on back at us. Pac-Man still on point. He's bringing it back at us. Pac-Man, he's got the game. He's got the win. He's going to then Braden Snyder in second. Bentley Christensen third, flying around to Somber. He'll round it out. Main Moto 29, 12-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto number 30, 13-year-old Cruiser. Chase linebacker Harrison, Jade the Jet Melkert, Anthony Grand, Crew the Killer Bee Dittman, Mason Sanchez, Taylor Fleming, Caden Gap Donovan, the Darkness Porter. And working our way on through there. Let's see. We're on into the last turn. Looks like Melkert might be on top, coming on back to the line. Yeah, it is. That's a 9 bike. That's Melkert. Melkert going to bring it back at us. He'll take your victory. 40 bike. Harrison, the 9 and the 3. Harrison second, and Gron and then Dittman 3 and 4. Main Moto number 30, 13-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 31, 14-year-old Cruisers. Landon Heater Donnelly. Sam Squatch the Sunburn. Crash Grove Schaefer. Ambrose Picotti. Landon Myers. Shanley Cutler. And Benny the Jet Meyer. Benny, I ain't going to sing it unless you're out front. A lot of people saying thank heavens. All right, Donnelly on top. Heading on down towards the last turn. Landon Heater Donnelly likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he comes back at us. It's going to be Donnelly in there, going to hold on to the win. Sam Squatch in there for second at 12. 12-16. Huff Schaefer, your third. Picotti fourth. And Main Moto number 31, 14-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto number 32, our 15-year-old Cruisers. Brody Sizemore, Chase Newfable, Gavin Turbo Thomas, and Brent Randolph. Well, got the G-Bike. Brodos are out in front with Chase Newfable in that 2 spot, heading on down towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they bring him on back to the line. The G-Bike, Brody Sizemore taking the win. 1 bike, Chase Newfable in second. 231 bike, Gavin Turbo Thomas third. Brent Randolph will round this one out. Main Moto 32, 15-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 33, 16-year-old Cruisers. Got rider Pee Wee Coon, Gibby, James Somber, Max Gassick Gunning, Jason Hollis, and Connor Van Eiderstein. Ooh, man. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, big trophy up, or big award up for grabs. All right, back to the line to come to 4. Bike rider Pee Wee Coon, got to take your win. Gibby in there for second. The Somber, your third. In Main Moto number 33, 16-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 34, 17-20 Cruisers. Austin Stewart, Campbell the Cobra Maben, Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran, Dominic Bonato, Ryder Robinette, Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango, Isaac Skinner, and Ashton Brown. Oh, let's see. Down that third straightaway, Stewart, man, I'll tell you what, he's been pretty hard to beat all day as it comes on into the last turn. That's going to be 5 bike. That's going to be Campbell the Cobra Maben, strikes his way in there for the win. Ryder Robinette in second, he 18-16. Stewart your third. Dominic Pedato with 4th. To Main Moto 34, 17-20 Cruiser. Main Moto 35, 31-35 Cruisers. Got Nick Alejandre, DJ Davis, Tank Lucas, and Ronald McShawnell Weber. Oh, man, Ronald McShawnell out there racing for his Happy Meal. He wants to get his shake all the way from Grimace himself. Grimace, young people, looks like a big old blob of chewing gum out there that used to like shakes. All right, coming on back to the line to come. It's going to be, racing to the line. That's going to be, oh, my gosh, Alejandre for the win. Lucas and Davis third, and Ronald McShawnell Weber will get you the cone and an apple turnover in Main Moto 35, 31-35 Cruiser. You're welcome, Ronald McShawnell. I was making it fun. T.O. at Lake Havasu. All right, main moto 36, 3640 cruisers. Got Cheeseburger, Chris Sutton, Matthew Baisley, Dave the Rooster Reed, Mach 1 Matt Beachler, and Uncle Hot Rod Bosco. Cheeseburger out in front with Chris Sutton in that 2 spot. Heading on back at us. That's going to be Cheeseburger Morris taking your victory. Chris Sutton in there for the 2. That'll be Matthew Baisley, your 3. Dave the Rooster Reed 4th, and main moto number 36, 3640 cruiser. Main moto 37, 4145 cruisers. Jack Howard, Jared Kubiak, Chris Kamikaze Carriasso, Kevin Chipper Huffman, Ryan Webdog Weber, Jason Visser, Brandon Judd, and David Davis. Whoa, taking it up high. In through the attic he goes and into the lead. That is a shortcut to the lead through the attic, isn't it? Yeah, I'm seeing that. Heads on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway with the 12 bike of Zach Howarth out in front. It's going to be Howarth in there for the win. That's going to be Redmond colors in there for second. The 2, the 39. It's going to be Weber for 2, up in 3, Visser 4. And main moto number 37, 4145 cruiser. Main moto 38, 4650 cruisers. Got Corky Gainsford, Andy the Greek Contes, Brian Randolph, Robert Gardner, Jimmy Buckins, Jason Simpson, Kenneth Trimble, and Jesus Haro. Well, let's see. Andy the Greek Contes, I've already got that written down as the winner here. But you know what? You better get around the track here. As he brings him on back, he waved at me in the first round. I know him. I know he's my friend. He's in the Hall of Fame, too. It'll be Gontes in there for the win. Gainsford at second. It'll be Randolph your third. And Simpson fourth in main moto number 38, 4650 cruiser. Main moto 39, 5155 cruisers. Mike Rorty, John Calicott, Emery Blee, Sano, Dano, Penico, Chris Westside Westbrook, Jerome Cutler, Kevin Smart, Jorge Vergara. Damn, Penico, you didn't tell me it was your birthday yesterday. I would have sang for you. Well, it was yesterday. I ain't singing today now. All right. I know. And we could have all sang it together. It would have been real nice. All right, back at us they come. Oh, racing the line, Rorty. It's a 7. Calicott in the win. Rorty in second. You're 5, you're 17. Wow. Kevin Smart, your third in the 17 bike. Love Emery Blee, your fourth. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I was going to call him Kevin Not So Smart there if he'd have done that. Moto for number 40, 5660 cruisers. Dino Matoni, Carlos Comeback Kid Rojas, Greg Webster, Robert Taylor, Nick the Junk Man DeSanti, and Robert Tacarita Ramondi. Gold Cup 1 bike. Dino Matoni out on top. Dino Matoni in there for the win. Rojas in there for second. Greg Webster your third. And the 5 bike of Robert Taylor rounded out. And wait a minute. Robert Ramondi. And then Skyway Nick the Junk Man DeSanti in the 6th. He gets a little award in main moto number 40, 5660 cruiser. Main moto 41, 6165 cruisers. Ken 4x Murphy, Jim Garrett, David G. Von Tesmar, Jesus Felix, Big Daddy Eric Roop, Kelly Leprechaun Payne, Scotty Bercier, and Rusty the Mailman Jackson. And I got Jim Garrett out on top. He coming on back at us, the National Age Group number 1 rider. It's going to be Jim Garrett in there for the win. Jesus Felix your second. Ooh, Big Daddy Eric Roop got your third. And Ken 4x Murphy, your fourth. In main moto 41, 6165 cruiser. Main moto 42, 66 and over cruisers. Matt Spencer, John Russ, Big Dave Harris, Frank Prius, and Vicious Vince Thomas. 79 years young, Vicious Vince. I'll tell you what, he's still out there racing. I'll tell you what, he's going to beat me around the track. Yeah, and I'd have to have a motor on, too, and I still couldn't keep up with him. He's out there doing it, though. He got a new hip here a little bit ago. Still racing. He ain't shutting down at all. He wins 50-50 about half the time, too, it seems like. Matt Spencer in there for the victory. 7 bike, John Rush in there for second. 11 bike, Big Dave Harris third. 6 bike, Frank Prius fourth. And here comes Vicious Vince Thomas in there for your 5. And main moto 42, 66 and over. Cruiser. Main moto 43, 5 and under novices. Titus Holm, Jilliana Lippert, Jameson Lammers, Dallas Kugel, Grayson Anders, and Phoenix Menuez. All right. These childs here, I'll tell you what, they have a great deal of willpower. Of course, they got even more willpower. All right, here we go. Titus Holm, Jayliana Lipper, Jameson Lammers, Dallas Kugel, Grayson Anders, and Phoenix Menuez. Rolling on into the last turn. Yeah, here's willpower right here. There ain't no willpower in this rider at all. That's going to be your 246 bike, Titus Holm. Titus Holm in there for the victory. 46 bike. Jay Leona Lippert going to hold on for second. 5:14 bike. Grayson Anders your third to 290. Jameson Lammers fourth. In main moto number 43, 5 and under novices. Main moto number 44, 6-year-old novices. Maverick Rosepyler got Tough Flores and Dax Kilgore. Total points race. Maverick Rosepyler, winner of rounds 1 and 2. The other riders have 5 points. 92 bike of Maverick Rosepyler is on his victory lap right now. He's got this in one just by showing up. Whew, I'll tell you what. You know buffet in French? You know what that means? It's a word that means get up and get it yourself. I'm teaching you French here. Yeah. All right, head on down towards the last turn. Rosepyler already has the win. The ODI Speedsters rider coming on back to the line. That's going to be 6:46. Okay, let's see. First and second are going to switch right here. It's going to be the 92 bike Maverick Rosepyler in there for the win. The 6:46 bike Tough Flores in second. The 19 Dax Kilgore third. Main moto 44, 6-year-old novice. Main moto 45, 7-year-old novices. Louis Vito, Dax the Ripper Wallace, Dion Dens, Grayson Prusnak, Preston Gable, Ben Doncaster, and Manny Doncaster. Okay, let's see. We got Durango, Colorado, Fort Mojave, Arizona, Peoria, Phoenix. Whole bunch from Phoenix here. Novices don't travel as well. You see a lot of experts that come from all over the world. All right. And into and out of the last turn they go. The 977 bike, Louis Vito from Durango, Colorado. He said it's worth the trip. Louis Vito in there for the win. 100 Dex, the Ripper Wallace taking your second. 54 by Grayson Prusnak your third. And Dion Dens with fourth. To main moto 45, 7-year-old novice. Main moto 46, 9-year-old novices. Kelton Leonard, Parker Gable, Addie Harshman, Maddox Reardon, Samuel Doncaster, Oliver Flory, Brooklyn Rosepyler, and Tyler Hill. Well, there we go. What's that? All right, well done. All right, well, we're not going to say anything yet. We're not going to jinx it. All right, here comes the 624 bike. 624 bike, Kelton Leonard gets the win. Gable in second. 107 bike. Doncaster, your third. And congratulations, Kelton Leonard with that win. Is the newest intermediate. Getting it done here the second day of November 2025 Fall Nationals. Day number 3 in Phoenix, Arizona. Congratulations, Kelton Leonard. You are an intermediate. Whew. Main moto number 47, 10-year-old novices, Jonathan Soderberg, Xavier Hill, Vivi Flores, and Cash Casio. 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. Better get to going before all those good spots are gone. Here comes the top spot rider, Jonathan Soderberg. It's going to be Jonathan Soderberg on a 164 with the win. 458, Xavier Hill in there for second. 757, Cash Casio third. And Vivi Flores rounded out in main moto 47, 10 novice. Main moto number 48, 11-year-old novices, Mason Monster Mead, Riggs Wiedauer, and Colin Campbell.
Lost our second place rider in the first.
Oh, no, lost a second place rider over there. Oh, man. Moved to the last spot now, but let's see if that changes up here. All right, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. It'll be the 141. Ooh, hold on. We're going to have to add this one up here. Oh, yeah, let's see. It's going to be to 141 with 5 points. If Colin Campbell will get there for the win. Second and third are going to switch. It's going to be 633 bike of Monster Mead in there for the overall 2. And the Gold Cup 2 bike of Riggs Wiedauer with 3. And main moto number 48, 11-year-old novice. Main moto number 49, 13-year-old novices. Landon Pickles Carlton and Natalia Carvalho. Got Hunter Bauer, Owen Hampton, and Andre Carvalho. Let's see. How about top of this one? We are in the 13-year-old novice race. Pickles Carlton, man, I'll tell you what, on the 220 bike's been having a pretty good day. National Anthem player Natalia Carvalho out here yesterday. That's a 220 bike. Pickles Carlton in there for the victory. Race on for the 2. Gold Cup 2, Owen Hampton in second. The 19 bike Natalia Carvalho in there for third. And the 132 Andre Carvalho fourth. And main moto number 49, 13-year-old novice. Main moto number 50, 14-year-old novices, Cade Shields, Elijah Hill, and Shane Griffin. Cade Shields and Shane Griffin tied with 3 apiece. First across the line will get your victory. Oh, not down to third straight. Oh, man, they're working for it. Coming on into the last turn. They're far from done as they head on back to the finish line. The 742 by Cade Shields. It'll be the 742. Cade Shields in there for the victory. 385 by Shane Griffin in there for second. And the 454 of Elijah Hill with third. A main moto 50, 14 novice. Main Moto 51, 26:35 novices. Adrian Twisted T. Sanchez, Will the Thrill DeVoy, Brooke Schnepp, Maggie Rowe, and Maddie Palmquist. Let's see. Heading on down that third straightaway. Let's see. We got 5 riders out there. Yep, everybody gets an award in the main events, but there's only one top spot. Here comes the 85 bike. That's going to be Sanchez in there for the win. DeVoy in there for second. Brooke Schnepp your third. And the 9 bike Maggie Rowe with fourth in main moto number 51, 26:35 novice. Main moto 52, 41:45 novices. Mad Mike Johnson, Patrick Hernando, Michael DeP, and Christopher Vega. Oh, that's like Chevy Vega. They used to make those back in the 70s. Yeah. All right, here they come on into you can't even buy them now. They're so expensive. 667 bike of Mad Mike Johnson's going to get there for the win. 132, Patrick Hernando in second. 950 bike, Michael DeP your third, and Christopher Vega on 813 will round it out. Main moto number 52, 41:45 novice. Main moto 53, 51:55 novices. Stanley Roper, Jeremy Milliman, Eric Hoyer. Whew. Coming on into turn number 2. Let's see. Eric Hoyer, Stanley Roper, and Jeremy Millen. We'll get this figured out as they come on our way down the third straightaway. Looks like we're missing one there. What's up with that? You know, you can't believe everything you hear, but you can sure repeat it. Do that a lot. All right, coming on back to line. That's going to be the 140. Well, 140 bike. Eric Hoyer will get there for the win. That's going to be the 148 by Jeremy Millen. Gets the overall 2. And Stanley Roper, wherever you're at, you'll get to 3. Main Moto 53, 51:55 novice. Main Moto number 54, 5 and under intermediates. I got Kennedy Show, Ryder Densman, Lincoln Man in Black Darling, Avery Moon McDaniels, Kiki Delta, Rollo Guthrie, Logan Lightning Ramirez, and Rocco Casio. PTSD, Lincoln Man in Black Darling. Looks like he's one out in front of this one. I know the PTSD colors. See him a bunch as they come on into the last turn. We got a straightaway to go. Lincoln Man in Black Darling rolling back to the line for the win. Race on for the 2. It's going to be Densman in there for 2. McDaniels your 3. And Ramirez 4th. In main moto number 54, 5 and under intermediate. Main moto 55, 6-year-old intermediates. Wyatt Lammers on Pruznak, Junior Lamelli, Conman Shilda, and Ashton Kashansky. Elias, Knight Rider Avidia, Carson the Carsonator DeVoy, and Benjamin Glass. Let's see, rolling on into the Pro Max Supercross second turn. On out they go. The race still on. Cameras on the first 2. Well, I'll tell you what, the guy out in front ain't going to have nothing to show. Yeah, nobody in front of him to take pictures of unless he turns that thing the other way. Coming on back to the line they go. It's going to be the 29 bike. It's going to be Owen Pruznak in there for the win. 165 by Ashton Kashansky in second. Wyatt Lammers your third. And a 47, a Carson Air DeVoy 4th. The main moto 5.5, 6 intermediate. Main moto 56. Seven-year-old intermediates. Lil Tay Tam in the third. Tyler Tupper, Bubba Swinghammer, Brennan the Bullet Leaper, Ethan Hansen, Angelina Martin Beckham, Sharknado Sport, and Cosmo Horowitz. Ooh, somebody taking that right sideline. Yeah, there you go. 7 intermediates. Yeah, I'm going to jump that thing next week. If we did just have one more day in Nassau, he would have jumped it. Look, it's paying off for him. He might have moved into that 3 spot now. He's got to go the long way, though, so he's going to have to turn it down. We'll see if he makes that veteran move. Yeah, he should have turned it down right there. 62, Little Tay in the third, in there for the win. 74 bike of Hansen a second. Brendan the Bullet Leaper in there for third, and the 13 bike of Tyler Tupper, your fourth. In main moto 56, 7-year-old intermediates. Main moto 57, 8-year-old intermediates. Riley, Lightning Lane Larkin. Crew Lion, John DeMar, Shane O'Bano Clough, Alexander Boots Carvalho, Carson Chaos, Braden the Bullet Johnson, and Michael Shelton. On their way down that second straightaway. Yep, charging hard, charging fast. The Gold Cup 1 bike, Lightning Lane Larkin out in front of Durango, Colorado. Oh, for Durango BMX. Say hi, Steven, while you're up there. Yeah, he's up in that neck of the woods. He knows us. All right, heading on into the last turn. One straightaway. That's going to be Lightning Lane Larkin. Is he going to grab onto it and hold the win? 893 bike. Crew Line in there for second. 32 bike. Shane O'Blano Clough, your third. And John DeMar with fourth. The main Moto 57, 8-year-old intermediate. Well, Shane O'Bano, man, he's picking it up here. Main Moto 58, 9 intermediates. Ryan Hunkel got Ryan Horowitz, Ryder Paulson, May Cabral, Theo Whitcomb, Nixon, Saucy Match, and Lana Dupree, and Derek McCann. And rolling on through that rhythm section, on into the last turn. One straightaway. The Canes, One Love last turn as they come on back to the finish line with the 61 bike. Ryan Horowitz out on top. Ryan Horowitz going to take your win. May Corral in there for second. 9-10 and a 10. Ryan Hunkel, your third. And Saucy Match in fourth. And Main Moto 58, 9-year-old intermediate. Main Moto 59, 10-year-old intermediate. It's got Grayson Myers, Kai Wheeler, Landon Laws, Logan Bauer, Ezra Veras, Aiden Straub, Micah Yibwar, and Colton Crowther. All right. All right, heading on into the last turn, one straightaway. Here they come. Canes, One Love last turn, and here they go. Have my Canes, One Love for lunch. It's going to be Myers in there for the win. It'll be Kai Wheeler in there for second, 167, 121. Ezra Veras third. Logan Bauer fourth to Main Moto number 59, 10 intermediate. Main Moto number 60, 11 intermediate. Riker, Monster Llewellyn. Ryan Strawberry Jr. Noah Veras. That made me laugh. Ryder, Beast Mode Feliciano, Sebastian Villarreal, Savina Picotti, Nixon Reardon, and Cam Davis. Oh, man, here they go down the third straightaway. Might be Noah out in front, but we got to check it out, though. Here to come into the last turn. Still racing hard. Oh, man, that is Noah Veras coming on strong. It's going to be Noah Veras in there for the win. Llewellyn in there for second. And Ryan Straub, your third, and Main Moto number 60, 11-year-old intermediates. Main Moto 61, 13 intermediates. Jackson Whitcomb, Zach Munzingo, Evan Perdue, Gavin Lucier, Bella Fletcher, James McDonald, Sakura Hansen, and Corbin. Gotta go, Rolf! If you gotta go, you don't got no problems here. There's about 1,000 porta potties over there. And they're clean, too. All right, back to the line they come. Oh, the gold 3 trying to get underneath. Going to make it to the line of 135. Zach Munson going there for the win. Gold 3, D95. Wow. Evan Perdue in second. James McDonald third. And Jackson Whitcomb fourth to Main Moto 61, 13 intermediate. Main Moto number 62, 15 intermediates. Alexander Thompson, Jacob McCann, Austin Lyon, Brent Randolph, and Dust Balls Dunnigan. Oh, yeah, Triple D. Dustin Dust Balls done again. All right, rolling on into Canes One Love last turn at the victory on the horizon. Coming up fast for the 53. Alexander Thompson will take your win. Jacob McCann in there for second. Brent Randolph, your third. Wow, Dust Balls done again, your fourth. And Austin Lyon will round it out. Main Moto 62, 15 intermediate. Main Moto 63, 16 intermediates. Oh, and Freight Train Garthy, Dean Brown, Zane Z-Man Morgan, Isaiah Medina, and Riley Reich. Oh, man, got the Freight Train out in front. Man, he's caught a heavy load. He's carrying it to the station right now. Heading on into that second turn. Oh, and Freight Train Garthy chewing his way through that rhythm section on into the last turn. Not to be used without express consent of Charlie and USA BMX. Coming on back to the line, a 76-26 bike. Oh, and Freight Train Garthy cruises on in there. Hoot for the win. 35, 73, 39. It'll be Dean Brown in second, Isaiah Medina third, and Zane Z-Man Morgan your fourth, and Main Moto 63, 16I. Main Moto 64, 70, 20 intermediates. Cody Tanner, Bryson Poussin, got Ace Mullins, Trey Prius, and Rhiannon and Phoenix Smith. Ooh, Phoenix, yeah. Got them Phoenix birds they fly around here, you know, and then they cover themselves with their wings, burn themselves up, and a new Phoenix comes out. It'd probably be easier just to lay eggs. Back at us, 130. Cody Tanner in there for the win. 001, Bryson Poussin in there for second. It'll be Ace Mullins your third. And Trey Prius fourth to Main Moto 64, 17, 20 intermediate. Main Moto 65, 21-25 intermediate. Julian Hot Rod Sarabia, Angel Parra, Lawson Patillo, and Jesse Pooks Hill. All right, 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. Better get to going before all the good spots are gone. Yeah, the best spot, top of the box. That's where you want to be, and that's where you're at right now. If you're out in front of the race and stay out in front, you got to make it all the way around the track, though. I got the Albuquerque rider of Julian Hot Rod Sarabia in there for the win. Angel Parra in there for second. Austin Patillo third, Pooks Hill fourth, and main moto 65, 21-25 intermediate. Main moto number 66, 36-40 intermediate. Ronnie Rosepowler, Matt Clough, and Michael Schubert. Ooh, races on for that 2 spot. Ronnie Rosepowler in the 62 already has the win. Michael Schubert in that 2 spot here at the moment with Matt Clough in your 3. So you head on down that 3rd straightaway. Went into the last turn. The comeback at us with 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be the 62 bike, Ronnie Rosepowler in there for the win. Be the Gold Cup 1, Michael Schubert in there for 2nd. 31, Matt Clough, your 3rd. Main Moto 66, 36-40 intermediate. Main Moto 67, 41-45 intermediate. Jason Visser, Christopher Garcia, Kevin Lyon, Slade, DeGrenade Morgan, Wayne Reed, Frederick Harrison, and Brian Reich. Whew. Oh, man, there it is. It's happening out there. They're coming on into that last turn. The Canes won. Love last turn with the 111 of Christopher Garcia in there for the win. 339. Jason Visser in 2nd. Kevin Lyon 3rd. Wayne Reed 4th in main moto 67. 41-45 intermediate. Main moto 68. 46-50 intermediate. Corey Berger. Daniel, the big kid, Case Jr. and Jimmy Ferris. Let's see, Jimmy Ferris out of Surprise, Arizona. The other riders out of Chandler. Yipper, I see them every now and then. Chandler BMX, my home track. We are racing tomorrow. If you're coming out to Chandler, we'll see you there. 6 to 7 p.m. sign up. 775 bike, Jimmy Ferris in there for the win. 38 bike, Corey Berger in there for 2nd. The 95, Daniel, the big kid, Case Jr. 3rd. And main moto number 68, 46-50. Oh, styles it up. How about that? Yeah, that's the big kid right there. Look at that. Oh. Whoa. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. We're going to have to get freestyle into the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame, man. You just might have made your way in there. Main Moto 69, 51-55 intermediate. Jason Homley, Anthony Harrison, George Perez, and Willie John. All right, rolling on into the last turn. Let's see. That's got to be Jason Holm coming on back at us. Jason Holm going to get there for the win. 92 bike, Anthony Harrison in there. War Cry gets in there for your 2nd. Willie John on the 156 for 3rd, and George Perez will round it out in main moto 69, 51-55 intermediate. Main moto number 70, 56 and over, intermediate. Doug Bailey, Johnny Boy Pruitt, Bill Waffalo, Homan, and Bill BRB McCoy. Ooh, Waffalo in that 2 spot right now. Oh, man, you got to get to going there. Oh, yeah, that chicken and waffles in the pits yesterday. They might be still set up. You can get on over there and get some of them.
It's not. I looked.
Oh, you looked and they're gone already. Oh. Sold out. Yeah, Doug Bailey going to get in there for the win. Oh, Waffalo, he's going to battle for that 2 spot. Waffalo Homan in there for the 2. Johnny Boy Pruitt 3. And Bill McCoy your 4th. And main moto number 70, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with our 5 and under girl experts. Charlotte Lewis, Jane Kamikaze Hicks, Penelope Moreno, Isabel Chin, Moto Mello Antonio Corbin, Pebbles Giller and Mila, the Monster DeVoy. 7 riders out there. Here we go. That is Girl Club Racing. And I'll tell you what, if they race like a girl, you race like a girl, you are getting one heck of a compliment, because I'll tell you what, girl racers, man, they are some of the wildest, fastest riders you'd ever want to see. And I'll tell you what, you put me in the gate, it ain't going to be next to any of these girls. It's going to be Charlotte Lewis getting in there for the win. Race on for the 2. Jane Kamikaze Hicks. Hold on to the 2 to Gold Cup 2. Penelope Moreno, your 3rd, and main moto number 71, 500 girl experts. Like Isabel Chin had that 4 spot. Yeah, there we go. Main moto number 72, 6 girl experts. Kylie, the F1 Tornado Snell. Penelope, pit stop. All right, there she comes across. The Monster Mila DeVoy getting across the line there for the 7th spot. There you go. Finishing it off, though, on the bike. That just does your heart good. Does my heart good. Huh. You know the trouble with getting to work on time? It just makes the day last so long. All right, main moto 72, 7-girl expert. Kylie got Schnell, Vengochea, Dutra, Hill, and Kurth coming on in towards that last turn. The battle on up in front. Two riders walking away with it. They're going to go mano-a-mano back to the line in 95 bike. Bengochea coming back at us. It's going to be Bengochea in there for the win. Schnell in there for the second. That'll be Hill, your third, and Dutcher, your fourth. And main moto number 72, 6 girl experts. Main moto 73, 7 girl experts. Got Annabelle Dempsey, Tata Brindley, Cozy Gardner, Ivana Fernandez, Bristol to Pistol Whitehead, and Kennedy Abbott. Oh, man, had to get myself a big old drink of water right there, man. I'll tell you, it's warming up out here just a little bit. And not just a little, yeah. Been out here when it was 107 out here and we were racing. Oh, I didn't mind it, though. I actually like it that hot. All right, get coming on into the last turn, into the Canes One Love last turn. One straightaway to go on back to the line. Looks like Dempsey out on top. That's going to be Dempsey going to hold on for the win. That'll be Abbott in there for the 2. Nag 5 and the 88. That's going to be Ivana Fernandez third. Tata Brindley fourth. Main moto number 73, 7 girl experts. Main moto 74, 8 girl experts. Rocket Ron Schroeder, Kylie the Rocket Franklin, Evil Olive Duale. Got Bristol to Pistol Alme, Lulu Napolitano, and Hayden Bundles Roden. Let's see. Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front. Yeah, Tucson, Arizona rider. Looks like Franklin in that 2 spot going on towards that last turn. The Rocket Ryland, though, man, got that candle lit and is coming on hard and fast to the finish line, looking for a splashdown at the top of the box. It's going to be Schroeder in there for the win. Franklin in there for second. That'll be Duale, your third, and Alme, your fourth. And Main Moto 74, 8 girl experts. Main Moto 75, 9 girl experts. 10-10 McKee, Dakota Hurricane Horn, Tegan Turbo Leaper, Sis Hart, Joy Gonzalez, Loke Dog Cypher, and Dallas Burrow. My voice cracked a little bit there. Oh, great. I hit puberty again. Whew. All right, let's see. Full tilt radial. Is that 10-10 McKee out front? It could be. Heading on down towards the last turn. Might be Sis Hart in that 2 spot. Bring it on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That is the world champion. 10-10 McKee in there for the win. Sis Hart in there for the second. That'll be your 4, your 6. Tegan Turbo Leaper, your third. Hurricane Horn, fourth. And main moto number 75, 9 girl experts. Main moto 76, 10 girl experts. Kelly Illa Smith, Brianna Sour Patch Salemi, Peanut Malcolm, Zoom Zoom Zoe Hines, and Mattis, the real deal O'Malley. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Well, let's see. Isabella Killilla Smith had the fast lap here. Yeah, 39.70, 39.76 for Sour Patch. I'll tell you what, let's see who's got it, though, this time. Impact Colors, that's Smith out in front. Salemi coming on strong. It's going to be Smith, though, in there for the win. Salemi in there for second. 3-year gold 1. It's going to be Zoom 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 Hines, your third. Peanut Malcolm, fourth. And Main Moto 76, 10 Girl X. Main Moto 77, 11 girl experts. Rory the Rocket Strain, Zara, Factory Girl Urena, Kayla Gannon, Uniworld Famous Turner. What's up, Macy Fry, Riptide, Riley Olszewski, and Curran Shook. Woo, Rory the Rocket Strain. Bilab Syndic Colors out of Maricopa, Arizona leads the charge into that second turn. On her way down the third straight with the Rockets. The Saturn V strapped to her bike coming on into the last turn. Third stage is already lit. She coming on back at us. It's going to be Rory the Rocket Strain in there for the win. 28 bike, you're ready in there for second. The H bike, Gannon your third, and Turner with fourth. The Main Moto 77, 11 girl experts. Main Moto 78, 12 girl experts. Savannah Banana Priest. Kylan Styling White's got Callie Kopetsky, Zodog Lamelli, Laser Lana Kanashigi, Alley Cat Jones, Spencer Thunder Hayes, and Brooke the Goose Parkin. Oh, lost 3 of them over there. Oh, that's going to open it up. Oh, man. Let's see. I got Whites in your 2. I got Kanashigi in your 3. Is that the banana out in front? We're going to have to check that out. Coming on back at us. That is Savannah Banana Priest. Savannah Banana Priest in there for the win. White's in there for second. Kanashigi your third. And Alicat Jones with fourth. And Main Moto number 78, 12 girl experts. Main Moto number 79, 13 girl experts. Zoe Boogie Barnes, Ava the Fast Cab 80. Got Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki, Ab Muscle Angler, Mary Hollis Watson, Riley Tiger Pootsman, Tay Ellison Cross, and Stevie Welty. Stevie Welty all the way from Lake Havasu City, yeah. You know what? That's drive-through desert, but I'll tell you what, if you go the back way, I love going that way. All right, let's see. Coming on into the last. Oh, Impact going up high. Stayed on that, though. back at us. It's going to be Gomalecki. Gomalecki going to get there for the win. That's going to be Barnes in there for second. The 2 in the nag 10. Wow. Delson Crosser third. Watson with fourth. The main moto 79. 13 girl experts. All right, give it up for our down rider over there coming back at us. Looks like the Fast Cat hitting the deck. Oh, man. Oh, the Fast Cat injured a paw right there, but I'll tell you what, back up to finish it off, rubber side down. All right, main moto number 80, 14 girl experts. Lee, Burien, Priest, McLean, Appenzeller, Starkey, Brindley, and Lloyd. Going to be Logan Lee out in front. Looks like Burien in the 2 spot, coming on back at us. One straight away to go. It's going to be Logan Lee. Going to hold on for the win. That's going to be Chase Burien in 2. Nag 3 in the 1. That's going to be Appenzeller, your 3. Kylie Sunday, Starkey, your 4. And main moto number 80, 14 girl experts. Whew. T-shirt. Last opportunity to get him here for this. Oh, man. Run one off the side of the track over here in a 14, 15, 16 girl expert main. President Piston Gould, Landon Buren, Alligator Thompson, Katie Bug Cole, Peyton Purple Pickle to Flying Toot to Sarabia, Taylor to Bomb Up and Peyton Duff in, Little Monster Benally. All right, going on into turn number 2. Oh, man, racing hard, racing fast. Looks like the Alligator out in front, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That's going to be your 18 bike. That's going to be Alligator Thompson in there for the win. Oh, lost another one to K-Bike. Up and in there for second. The 11 to 7. It'll be Gold, your third, and Katie Bug Cole with fourth. And main moto number 81, 15, 16 girl experts. Wow. All right, Downriders back up. Looks like Landon over there. Yep, back on it. Oh, man. Peyton Duffy finish it off, rubber side down. There we go. Landon Burien back up and going. There you go. That was a national number 1 here just a couple years ago. I'll tell you, she's tough too. I see her practicing all the time, and man, she takes it serious. All right, Landon Burien going to finish it up. We got love for you, I tell you. Helps the hurt stop hurting. All right, main moto number 82, 70-20 women expert, Kira Bosted, Kate V.H. Zifford, Kate Sniper Thompson, Isabella Meyer, Tristan TNT. She's Dynamite, Pingator, Jaden Ford, and Annalise Elbows Hill. And heading down towards the Pro Max Supercross turn number 2. Carol, where's your rider at? All right, heading on down to third straightaway, racing hard, racing fast. Bosted Zifford battling it out, coming on back at us, one straightaway to go. Looks like Bosted on point. It's going to be Bosted in there for the win. Zifford in there for the 2. 4 and then the 2. It's going to be Thompson, your 3, Meyer 4, and main moto number 82, 70-20 women expert. Main moto 83, 21-30 women expert. Paige LeBlaze, Zachary, Madeline Santis, Maria Wilsey, and Kayla Wilsey. Well, there we go. Wilsey's just trying to get there underneath. Yeah, as they head on down towards turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. Maria's trying to go after it there. Hailing back here in that 4 spot, heading on down towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Yeah, it's going to be Madeline DeSantis in there for the win on the 14. Paige LeBlaze, Zachary in there for second. Wilsey and main moto number 83. 21-30 women experts. Main moto number 84, 31-40 women experts. Galiza Raffi, Darren Humphrey, Diana Freight Train Rogers, Jamma Jen Hill, Tara Lara, Suzanne Pinard, Angelica Tapatio Anderson, and Megan Mr. Hort. Galiza Raffi out in front. She's got the charge, leading the charge, coming on back at us. Oh, like the Rhinos are coming after. It's going to be Eliza Raffi in there for the win. The 14 bike, Darren Humphrey in second. Diana Freight Train Rogers your third. Jamma Jen Hill fourth. Tara Lara fifth. Suzanne Pinard 6. That makes it easy. Main Moto 84, 3140 women expert. Just the way they were written down. All right, Main Moto 85, 51 and over women experts. Tammy Hottinger, Cindy, BMX Fashionista Part T, Suzanne Black, Mama Marge Kaminsky, and Ingrid Picosa-Melkert. Let's see. Tammy Hottinger out in front, out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Walmart's from down there, too, isn't it? You know Sam? All right, back at us they come. The Gold Cup #1 bike. Tammy Hottinger in there for the win. That's going to be the 6th bike. The BMX Fashionista Part T in there for 2nd. Suzanne Black the 3rd. Mama Marge Kaminsky 4th. And Ingrid Picosa-Melkert 5th. And Main Moto #85. 51 and over women experts. Main Moto #86. 5 and under experts. Cole, Sonic Villalobos, Nixon Abbott, and Liam Hahn. Nixon Abbott winner of the first 2. I'll tell you what. He got this track all figured out. Down in the 5 and under experts. 5 years old, man, and they're out there racing. Experts. You know how many wins you got to get an expert? More than I can count. Whew. There we go. On into the last turn. This is a total points race, so not going to end up the way it normally does. It's going to be the first and second are going to switch here. It's going to be the 99 bike, Nixon Abbott in there for the win. That's going to be the CNAG 1, Liam Hahn in there for the overall 2. And the Gold Cup 2, Cole Sonic Villalobos 3. And Main Moto #86, 5 and under expert. Main Moto #87, our 6-year-old expert. Chase, Jack Hunter Sable, Maven Missile Case, Rad Riggins Lucas, Jesse Dallatree Hill, and Tex Sutherland. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got one of them taking that right side line. Look at that. He gathered about 4 bike links on that, too. Man, that right side line, that's where it's at. If you got the guts, you can get the glory. All right, heading on into the last turn. Let's see. Is that the Jackhammer bringing it back at us? Yeah, it's going to be your NAG 2 bike of Jackhammer Sable getting there for the win. 35 by Rad Riggins Lucas in there for second. 17 to 43. Just the Outlaw 303. Tex Sutherland 4th and Main Moto #87, 6-year-old expert. Sounds like he's back up. Can't see it from over here, but it looks like we got some good news there. Yeah, Maven the Missile over there. Yeah, if you can finish it up, Maven, go ahead. I like the sound of that. Yep, 6-year-old expert, Maven Missile Case. Yeah, he's going to get back on there. So that's still a big hill for him, even though he's an expert. But I'll tell you what, yeah, he's going to go rubber side down. There we go.
There goes Sheriff.
There you go, Maven. Let's go. Here we go. All right, finish her up. All right, Maven a Missile Case, Chandler, Arizona rider. DMC Sports, NAG 7. Yep. He's been there. All right, here we go. Main Moto #88, 7-year-old expert. Blazer Biggs Hill, Jasper Thunder Chin, Camden Style Points Norris, Casey Banks, Ravenlight McDaniel, Odin Guthrie, Nitro, Nixon Fanning, and Deegan, Squints Guillory. All right. All right, charging hard on down that third straightaway. Oh, man, who got Case and Banks in that? Oh, lost my third place rider over there. Oh, Banks getting in underneath there to come. I'm not strong. It's going to be Case and Banks going to get there for the win. Camden style points Norris in there for second. That'll be Raven Light McDaniels your third, and the 12 bike of Odin Guthrie the fourth. And main moto number 88, 7-year-old expert. Wow. Main moto number 89, 8-year-old expert. God Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris, Jasper Hahn, Mason Moneybags Fox, Leo, the Young Lion Tanakas, Ferocious Finn Newell, Man, Maniac Mav Lloyd, Porker Peekabog Mulhouse, and Garrett Culbertson. Oh, let's see what we got here. Looks like Moneybags out in front here from Cheyenne, Wyoming. Racing hard and fast down towards turn number 2, going hard down that third straightaway. Redmond Colors out of Cheyenne, Moneybags Fox. Yeah, you know how he gets strong? He just carries them money bags. He carries change. Yeah, there ain't much of that going around anymore. It's going to be Fox. Going to come back this way, get the win. Newell in there for second at 39 and a 2. Whoo, man. Ferris, your third. Hahn, your fourth. The main moto 89, 8-year-old expert. Main moto number 90, 9-year-old expert. Ace to be Novi, Elijah Emery, Wild West Hicks, Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Moto Mace Walmsley, Adam Mr. Gold Foley, Spencer Sullivan, Christian, Killian Newey. Daylight Colors. Elijah Emery out in front. Yeah, there's daylight all around you. Just take a look. Oh, no! Lost Elijah there. Oh, man. Just two. Not enough room. Impact Colors, though. Ace to be Novi out in front. Here he comes back at us. It's going to be the Rock 1. Ace to be Novi in there for the win. Walmsley in there for second. The L bike of Antonio your third. Gold Cup 2 bike, Mr. Foley fourth. The main moto number 90, 9 expert. Main moto 91, 10-year-old expert. Dylan Social D. Myers, Matthew Hulshot Tamman, Jameson T-Bone Taylor, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, Ripon River Tressick, Josiah Little Ripper Franklin, Eli Gutierrez, and Lucas Roden. Let's see. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Might be the Rock 1. Looks like Social D out in front. Nope, Social D in the 2 spot. He's going after him, though. He's got his eyes on the prize, but the prize, though, right in front of him on the Gold Cup 1, that's Tamman. Tamman in the Whammin. As it comes back at us, it's going to be Tamman in there for the win. Byers in there for second. The Gold 2, the Nag 2. It's going to be Taylor, your third. Schumann fourth. The main moto 91, 10 expert. Main moto 92, 11 experts. Got Cruz, Novotny, Kerr, Lennar, Salazar, Shiolda, Capolino, and Ream. Oh, man, I'm telling you, I said leave it all out there on the track. Us announcers always leave it out there on Sundays. And, man, I'll tell you what, you're doing your part. It's happening. They're going hard and fast here in main moto 92, 11 experts into the last turn. And one straightaway to be done. And here they come, the 37 by Gus Cruz out on top. It's going to be Gus Cruz in there for the win. John Kerr in there for second, 93 in the 2. It's going to be Lenar's your third, Manawatney fourth, and main moto number 92, 11 expert. Main moto 93, 12-year-old expert. Got Pac-Man, Pierce Collingwood, Braden Snyder, Asher the Smasher, Parkinson, Weston Hypebeast Haslam, Mileman Chaka, Bentley Christensen, and Hunter H-Factor at Ashford. All right, Pac-Man, I'll tell you what, he's been on fire, and look like he is. Nobody been able to snuff him out. They're chasing him right now with fire extinguishers. They're not going to be able to get him, though. Yeah, just going to blow back at you. He's coming on back at us. Pac-Man got his power pellets. He's going to line. He got the game at home, too, the old school game. It's going to be Pac-Man in there for the win, the H-Bike. Pierce Collingwood in second. It'll be Malaman Chaka third, Asher Smasher Parkinson fourth. The main moto number 93, 12-year-old expert. Main moto 94, 13 expert. Carterman Hart, Speedy Gonzalez, Wilson. Garcia got Jet, Red Rocket Hickey, Zeno the Shark Martinez, Jaden, the Jet Melkert, Anthony Agrana, Merciless Manic Smith. Let's see, out on top, Carterman Hart leading the charge. Speedy Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Oh, underlay, coming on back at us. It's going to be, coming back at us. It's going to be 16-6-58. 1. Whew, it's going to be Carterman Hart with the win. Speedy Gonzalez second. Wilson Garcia third. Merciless Manic Smith your fourth. The main moto number 94, 13X. Wow. Yeah. Supercharged horsepower. Running nitromethane. Or Spicy Beans. We got Spicy Bean Anderson out there right now. Main motor number 95, 14 expert with Keegan Skinner, Michael Noisy Boy Hoppin, Wyatt Sirota, Griffin Lynn, Alec Taylor, Jackson Kopetsky, and William Head, Hunter Morris. And here comes the Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. He's rolling hard. He's got Keegan Skinner in tow. Heading on down towards that last turn. He got a turn. He got a straight. Oh, Skinner looking underneath. Coming back at us. Going side by side. It's going to be Skinner, Anderson, 8 and 2. Oh, man. Taylor, your 3. Lynn, your 4th. And Maine Moto. Wow. Maine Moto 95, 14 expert. Oh, tell you, it ain't over till it's over. Maine Moto 96, 15 expert got there in King, Lehue, Goslenberg, Durkin, Ratzla, Fishbone, White. That's going to be Leo Therian, man. He's on fire. He parked next to me. I'll tell you what, he can be burning the ground once he leaves there. Yeah, some of them weeds ain't going to make it. Don't set my car on fire. It's going to be Therian in there for the win. Brady the King in there for 2nd. 11 bike. Lehue, your 3rd. And that'll be Caleb Durkin with 4th. To Maine Moto number 96, 15X. Maine Moto number 97 dropped one right out of the gate. We got Kader, Perkins, Douglas, Waters, Pigo, Perry, Shizano, and Kimball.
2 of them out of the gate.
Oh, dropped 2 out of the gate. All right, getting on down towards turn number 2. Gotta be Dr. J out on top, and here comes Cutterfly going alongside. Oh, lost! Oh, lost Dr. J. Cutterfly lost another one off the side. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Cutterfly get in there for the win. And Shizano in 2nd, the 19 bike. Mateo Pigo, your 3rd. 4th spot, man. Here they come. You got enough. You can be able to catch him. Back at us, it'll be Campbell in there for the 4th spot. Maddox Perry in there for 5. And Maine Moto 97, 16 expert. Wow. All right, he's sitting back up. That's a good start to it there. All the way through there, man, but sometimes it just comes after you. All right, hooking it out over there. Yeah, nothing but love for these riders out here. It is still all fun for them, even though when you hit the deck, that's going to happen sometimes, but I'll tell you what, glad to see it. Glad to see him back up, rolling it off there. All right. Rubber side of the shoes down. We'll take it. The bike's rolling along with them, yeah. Main Moto number 98, 70-20 expert, Easy Esposito, Deacon Downtown Brown, Matthew Weir, Trudat Bailey, Andrew Herrera, John Day, Jacob Isastriel, and Gage the Rage Gomalicki. All right, here we go on the way through that rhythm section. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, they're making it. They're coming on back out. It looks like the 8 bike. That's got to be Weirt's in there for the win. It'll be Esposito in 2nd, 3. Brown, your 3rd, and look like Day, your 4th, to Main Moto number 98, 17-20 expert. Main Moto 99, 21-25 experts. Got Ronan Weber, Aaron Blee, Benny Serini, Tyler T-Mac McGuire, Levi, Hot Rod, Folk Rod, Bobo Witten, Louis Kaminsky, and Evan Asado. All right. I've been waiting for this one. There we go, taking it to the sky. Yeah, King Louis always likes to jump it. Yeah, he does too. That's got to be Aaron Blee out on top. Grand Junction, Colorado rider. He's heading towards the last turn. That's going to be 11, 533, 212. Yep, it'll be Tyler T. Mac McGuire in there for the win. Aaron Blee in 2nd, Ronan Weber 3rd. Levi Hot Rod, Folk Rod 4th, and Main Moto 99, 21-25 expert. Main Moto 100, 26-35 expert. Halls, Maderos, Muller, Bradshaw, Parody, Murray, Jones, and Alejandre. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Man, they are racing hard, racing fast. Oh, man. Halls with the fast time coming on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. The 29-25 bike. That's going to be Halls in there for the win. That'll be Bradshaw in second at 14 and the 8. That's going to be Madero's your third, and Eric Miller fourth. And main moto number 100, 2635 Expert. Main moto 101, 3640 Expert. Cheeseburger Morris, Chris Sutton, Matthew Baisley, Andy the Gator Erickson, Dustin Ashford, Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, and David the Rooster Reed. Cheeseburger out in front. Oh, man, make that a double heading on towards turn number 2. Oh, Ronald McShawn, you're going to love that one. He's coming on down the third straightaway with Chris Sutton in that 2 spot. Going hard and fast on in the last turn. One straightaway. Here comes Cheeseburger across the line for the win. Chris Sutton in second. That'll be Matthew Baisley your third. And Dave the Rooster Reed fourth. And main moto 101, 3640 Expert. Main moto 102, 4145 Expert. Zach Howarth, Fuzzy Bostock, Jared Jakubiak, and Jason Olson. All right. Oh, taking it to the sky right there. Oh, man, just grabbed himself 3 spots on that one. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah, you ready to jump it? And big surprise out there. That is the payoff line. That's the 16 bike. Zach Howard coming on back at us for the victory. The 12 bike, Fuzzy Bostock in second. That'll be the 42 Jason Olson third, and Jared Jakubiak will round it out. Main moto 102, 4145 Expert. Main moto 103, 4650 Expert. Oh, dropped one over there. Did a complete spin out over there. Got Randolph, Gainsford, Lee, Pruitt, Basquette, Buckin, Snell, and Westvalen. Oh, let's see. Corky Gainsford out in front. He's heading on towards the last turn. Was that Pee Wee in that Tuesday? I could tell by the clean shoes. Coming on back at it. He's going to go for it. It's going to be Corky Gainsford. Oh, Corky Gainsford in the win. Pee Wee Lee in second. Ryan Randolph your third. And Mad Dog Snell foaming at the mouth for the fourth. The main moto 103, 4650 Expert. And they're back up and going over there after that crash over there in turn 1. I don't want to call it a wild one. I didn't really see it that good, except for I saw him spinning around in circles. Main moto number 104, 5155 Experts. Mike Rorty, Jeremy Super Saban, Emery Blee, Jerome Cutler, Mike Linarelli, Ken Fozzie, Quintana, Jorge Vergara, and Sean the Grey Ghost Purvis.
The girl has a stack. She had more than the boys did.
Yeah, Mike Rorty out in front. Yeah, TLD Colors, he's heading towards the last turn. Looks like Super Saban in that 2 spot coming on back to the line. That's going to be 766 of Mike Rorty there for the win. Super Saban in second, the 10 to 11. That's going to be Emery Blee, your third. Mike Linarelli fourth, and main moto 104, 5155 Expert. And the last main event until we head to Tulsa for the Race of Champions and Grand Nationals here at the end of this month is on the track. Main moto 105, 56 and over Experts. Frank Nuccio, Jim Garrett, Doc Franco, Greg Webster, Lynn Hot Rod Anderson. Got the G-Bike, Frank Nuccio out in front out of Glen Ellen, Illinois. Hoping to go into that into the Race of Champions with a win, and here he goes. And that's Nuccio in there for the victory. Garrett in there for second. Oh, the 19. Doc Franco third, Greg Webster fourth, and Lynn Hot Rod Anderson, the last finisher of the weekend until Grand Nationals Race of Champions Thanksgiving weekend. Oh, man. What a great opportunity for racing. So before I shut this mic off for the last time, I just want to say a few things, and that is don't forget to go out, support your local programs by racing in those local events. Practice will give you the skills, but racing teaches you how to put them all together. Go back and hit the track. Great job to the track and crew for all of you for keeping the riders safe, keeping the track in tip-top shape all weekend. My hat goes off to you. Thank you to the wonderful people here in Phoenix, especially the folks here at Black Mountain for having us here this weekend. You've been amazing hosts. Hope to see you again soon. And let's see. And last, a big thank you to all you race fans and riders for being here this weekend and making this event a success. So until next time, have a great week. Enjoy safe travels home. And we'll see you soon back at the track.
I was holding my back along the dusty when I'm up the road. Thank you very much.
go. Answer whole shot.
Grab life by the chicken fingers and savor the day with hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce that makes everything that much better.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.